Puppy. Puppy. Hi, hello everybody, how's it going? If you're wondering why you're wondering, I can't help you with that, sorry. But If you're wondering, what's going on, not too much. Sorry, I'm a little late starting out. It's kind of a nasty story, like, it's a little gross. I'll tell it, but only if you promise not to get too sad. It's really not like that bad, but it is pretty gross. It's pretty gross, but it's not that bad. Basically, I went downstairs to refill my water bottles, because I like when they're, not my water bottles, my water whatever. Excuse me. But I like when they're nice and cold. So, I went down to refill them. In fact, I'm gonna have a drink right now. Okay. So yeah, I did the Hibby Bibby. And I'm like, what smells? Like, something smelled kind of stink nasty, but not like stink nasty. It smelled like a vegetable. But I'm like, vegetables don't have that strong of a scent. So I opened up the freezer. And I think Nico left something open, but it wasn't, like, bad. It just had, like, a little bit of a vegetable scent. And I'm like, I mean, I could tell her to, you know, close it so that it doesn't, you know, smell up the freezer. But, like, this is not what I smelled. The smell's fine. Ideal? Maybe not, but fine, yes. So, I'm looking around, I'm smelling. I open up the fridge, and I get it, like, real bad. I'm like, oh, it's this. I'm like, okay, this smells like really, like, strong cucumber. Like, cucumbers if they didn't smell good. And then it dawned on me that, I've been very busy this month, and, Nico, I suppose, didn't eat the cucumbers by herself, which is fine. I didn't ask her to. She didn't eat them. So I'm like, oh, I got these at the beginning of the month. That's over 3 weeks ago. And I looked down, and I think your gag reflex can tell you what I saw. So I had to take care of that real quick. But, again, it was nothing terrible. I just had to clean it, open some windows to air out the downstairs, sprayed some Febreze to get the scent better, got some Lysol wipes, and actually properly, like, cleaned up, took the garbage out, just, like, the basic troubleshooting. Like, it smelled really bad, but, won't be a problem again, especially because the weather is getting, like, a little cooler. The humidity is really the problem now. I feel like temperature-wise, we're actually in a tolerable spot, but the humidity will not budge. But that doesn't have anything to do with anything. It's Pop. That's me. How are we doing, chat room? I hope we are wonderful and wonderful today. I hope nobody in chat had bad cucumbers in their fridge. Eastern Miko. Though it said Eastern Miku, I was like, yes. But Eastern Miko, welcome aboard, losing her mind and her hands, but not her abilities. Well, let's not get too ahead of the ball curve on that one. 5 of these 6 games, it is very likely I will lose my ability at some point. Hello, Lizzie, and hello, Lucky Leaveny. Thank you for the head patch. What's up, Jadis? Hope you're doing great, too. I have to leave for a while in half an hour. Oh, sorry, I had to, like, start then. Gotta go grocery shopping, then having dinner. You might miss KDL 2. I forget the order that I do my classic games in. I do it a little differently. I do KDL 2, then I swap to KDL 3, I think. Then I do, Crystal Shards, then I do Superstar, then Dreamland, then Adventure. I think that's what I do. I've been thinking about changing up the order a little bit. Like, yeah, KDL 2 is my least favorite game of the bunch, but there's not really a lot there that would get me, like, I think I want to change the order to, like, Adventure first, then Superstar. Maybe I'll, end it with Dreamland 1, just because, like, it's Dreamland 1. I just end with it. It's fine. That's not what we're going to be doing today, though. I haven't updated my splits, but, yeah. King Hey, thank you so much for the head patch. Thanks so much. We got Baba Booey. I thought they said Baba Tooey for a second. Lizzie, thank you for the head patch. This land sure is too dreamy. Looking out for you, Jem, with the channel plate. Hi, Jem. Hope you're awesome today. Vegetables don't smell that strong. Me when 1 carrot is in the fridge. Really? I don't think carrots smell that strongly. I mostly have baby carrots. I don't have. Yeah, I know. It's pretty. I can watch the VOD later. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're doing 6 games today. I think by the time the grocery shopping and dinner are done, we should still be going strong. Hi! Hello! All right. Did YouTube chat barf over this story? Let's see. Great Lakes, thank you for that badge. Thank you so much. We got PUBG. I think there's a mistake in the stream title. Is there? Is there like a typo or something? Cute puppy loses her mind and her hands, zooming all classic Kirby's. Oh, I see what the problem is. I have no idea how that happened. I have no idea how that happened, but the problem is fixed. It is not day 1,622 of the Watch-a-thon. Thank you so much. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate it. I would not have noticed. It would have been funny, but I still wouldn't have noticed. I updated it to day 22, right? I'm making sure. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, nice. All classic Kirby games? Yes. For those that don't know, you'll know when I get live split up. This entails Dreamland 1, Kirby's Dreamland 1 for the Game Boy, Adventure for the NES, Dreamland 2 for the Game Boy, Superstar for the Super Nintendo, Dreamland 3 for the Super Nintendo, and then Crystal Shards. Actually, what might be a good idea is just make sure that, sorry, Air Riders, but just make sure that when I open these up, it's not gonna ask me like, oh, hey, you, have an update. Because that happened once. I was playing, and then it asked me if I wanted to update my, Switch Online. I was like, what the pup? Why don't I do that? Okay, I'm actually trying to... It's just the order matter. I mean, we're gonna be in Game Boy first. So we go from Game Boy, and then I do N64. Here. I gotta get these into optimal order. Alright, so we're starting with Game Boy. Yeah, so we do Game Boy. Then we do N64. And we end with NES. That's awesome. Awesome sauce. Great Lakes, thank you for the head patch. I said, oh, what's these? I don't know what these are. I'll take care of these. Kirby 64 has got to be on the top. Ready for Puppy. Me too. Puppy, what's up, yo, Nitty? How are you doing today? I hope you are as wonderful as you are wonderful. Yo, it's a Nitty. Wondering and Fundering? You could say that, that is if English wasn't English and wondering wasn't already a word. Ha ha ha. What's up, King? Hey, hope you're doing great today. When the glare is waffle, Lady Dark Entity for the head pads. Hope you're doing amazing today, too. I went to the pond. Saw a soft-shelled turtle. I love turtles. They're awesome. Losing hands, Canvas Curse mentioned. I think I love KDL3 with all my heart. Oh, Tonic. J-Lo Sonic. I love KDL3 with all my heart. That game's tough. That game's tough on your hands. I got a new phone today. Whoa! Are you an Apple or an Android? Lamono! Welcome aboard as well. Hope you're doing awesome today. Yahoo! Let's see. Got a new phone. I played so much Hatsune Mickey today. What's up, Jenny? I hope you had fun with your Hatsune Mickey. Hatsune Mickey is a lot of fun. My favorite Mickey, my favorite, like, synth song is Spoken For, which is Teto. My favorite Mickey song, though, I don't know if anybody's heard, well, actually, oh, I feel like I'm forgetting one, because Spoken For is my, well, no, Spoken For is not my favorite, actually. My favorite synth song is actually a different Teto song, from, Monochrome Menace. I don't know if anybody knows her, but she's my favorite composer. Minimum Rage. That's my favorite, like, V-Synth song. My favorite Mickey song, though, now I can come back to this. Seraphim of the Rain, where their wrestler is, it's so hype. It's so hype. Mirai DX for the 3DS. Oh, Mirai is great. I really like Mirai DX. I like it a lot. Ewy. I know, I agree with that. Dream Collection games, right? Yuppers! We're not doing this on the Dream Collection because the Switch is just more convenient for me, but I don't know. I prefer it on the Dream Collection. I think when I hard mod my Wii to accept HDMI, I think I might actually go back to doing it on the Wii. I like it more on the Wii. Because I love the Wii. And I actually would prefer it on the Wii over the Wii U because I could use my GameCube controller if it's on the Wii. I have a classic controller adapter for the GameCube controller, but it's not the most consistent, and, buh. I hate it when cucumber rots. Yeah. Smelled so bad. Day 1,622. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa. Actually, this Watch-a-thon has been going on for 4.5 years. That's about how long I've been a VTuber, actually, so maybe that's what I meant. Puppy, how's it going? Don't want to touch a soft-shell turtle because their boys are nasty. They can break skin. Yeah. I mean, they're awesome, but they're, well, I don't want to say scary because I love turtles so much. CJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome. and wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Super appreciated. I'm just moving these for now. Rayman 2 can go like here. And Tonic, for J, I'll put it here. Alright, yeah, that's good, because I need Kirby 64 up there. Alright, so there's Kirby 64. Alright, so we start with Game Boy. We go to N64. No. Super Nintendo's next. We start with Game Boy. We go to Super Nintendo. We go to N64. We go back to the Super Nintendo. We go back to the Game Boy, and then we end with the NES. Yes. Minimum wage? Minimum rage. That's my favorite one for sure. No, yeah, Spoken For is great. Minimum Rage, there's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Tochigeki! Welcome aboard! How's it going, Tochigeki? I'm doing awesome today. I am charging on my early birthday present right now, a Japanese GameCube NSO controller. Ooh, I want a GameCube NSO controller, but it's like, I don't know how much I want. I don't want to spend the money on something that doesn't even have a minus button. I would want to use it for other games, which I would not be able to. I wish you could use Classic Controller and GameCube Controller and base Return to Dreamland. I know, me too. The best alternative that we have right now is going to the sea. If I describe 3DS as fruit, so I'll describe GameCube and Wii as going to the sea. Maybe they go into the aquarium. Maybe that would work too. If you go to the aquarium and you find the right animal, you could play Return to Dreamland with the GameCube controller, but like natively on a Wii. I don't know, maybe there's like, if you mod the Wii, you can set it up to have it be allowed to be played with GameCube. I would love that. That's actually something that I might look into. But for now, I really don't like the Wii Remote's D-pad. I mean, I don't mind it so much. I really love GameCube. And into the cellar you go. Yesterday's my sister's birthday. Happy belated birthday to your sister. It was one of Nico's birthdays, sisters. Wrong verbiage. It was one of Nico's sister's birthdays yesterday, too. CJ with this 3-stream streak. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Visit a sea critter and he'll give you an Xbox controller. Alright, Xbox controllers are good. Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, I want you, Okay, actually, wait. I think I did this in the wrong order. Alright, so NES is last. Before that is... It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter. I can come to the home menu and scroll all the way over to Super Nintendo. I don't care. It's gonna add an extra, like, 0.14 seconds. I don't care. Oh! Are there any mods in the Twitch chat? This does not apply to YouTube because I could just do Kirby Stream Collection and everything's fine. But in the Twitch chat, are there any mods that can edit stream information? Because as I clear games, I'm going to want somebody to update so I'm not streaming Dreamland 2 the whole time. When we finish Dreamland 2, it's going to be Dreamland 3. Then after Dreamland 3, it's going to be Crystal Shards. After Crystal Shards, it's going to be Superstar. After Superstar, it's going to be KDL 1. And then after KDL 1, it's going to be Adventure. That's the game plan for today. Mod the Wii, more like Pog the Wii, or Pog the Wii, hello. Galaxy Fan, thank you for the headpads, thank you so much. I'm fine with the Wii Remote D-pad, but now I realize I can play Return Deluxe with the controller the game was originally meant to be played on. I can also play Metroid Prime and Pikmin 1 and 2 with the original controller, but also with gyro. Ooh, I like that for Pikmin 2. I like that a lot for Pikmin 2. Well, I guess not really Pikmin 2, because Pikmin 2 on the Switch is Mega Stinky Poo Poo, but Pikmin 1 on the Switch is, like, I think the best way to play it. So, yeah, no, I think that's a very, very, very good call. I'll have to leave around 7. Would anyone else be able? Yeah, if anyone else can. Here. We'll get started now so you can at least get, Dreamland 3 and hopefully Crystal Shards covered. Although, here's something I was thinking about, gamers. My computer has had some horrendous times having this going. You know, my computer has been my worst enemy these last few days. I don't have an editor role, so I can't do it. I'm on my phone. I have no idea if I can edit. Well, how do I add an editor role? Also, hi, Ashton. How's it going? But what I'm gonna do is that, as fun as it is to be able to, you know, you get to see what I'm doing, and I love having my model turned on, it's just not, it's gonna be like a 6.5-hour stream today or something. I can't trust it for that long. Maybe at the end, I'll put my model back on, but for now, I'm gonna have to apply some invisible spray. I'm really sorry. But on the bright side, what can you expect once the invisible spray is gone? Why, of course. I think you already know it. Window resized to 960 by 540, baby. I don't know why. I don't know why I have like a green stroke of hair in this, but I kind of like it. Here, although also let me make sure you can actually like see the gameplay. Oh, I actually have a pup dia. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. So you can still see me like bounce up and down. But now that we're here, I can actually open up live split. And I'll put live split like in the center. Whoa, what's this? I don't know what this is. That's weird. Hopefully it won't be a... Why? Alright, I think it's like trying to capture the window. That's a little sus. Alright, there we go. There we go. And then live split. I'll just move like right here. And of course, we're not doing all code cubes today. We are going to be doing... When was the last time I ran this? This isn't it, is it? Oh, no. That's... okay, I know what this is. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see. Well, I have 2 canvas curses on here. Why? Binding Blade, 80% Lance Draft. Oh. Super Kirby Clash, Star Allies. Flag. Classic Kirby games, 80%. Alright. We got 5.5 hours as a PB. Dark Entity! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, Dark Entity with the hippie and the bibby with the 10 gifted Vem Pops! Thank you! Why is it green? And by it, I mean the avatar skin. The avatar skin? What? My skin isn't green. I added 100 hours recently. Whoa, no puppy. Added 100 hours to what? I'm sorry. But, Lunar breaks in! Dark Entity, Hugh. But yeah, no, Lunar breaks in, Aleph, the Noodler Noodle, Ryan Plays, Cian Riley, E. Josie, Fortnite Jonesy, Galaxy Jerem, Beldum, Seth, reminds me of Sacred Stone, sorry, Seth Barler, and DWP Princess Peach. Thank you all so much for being the recipient of Dark Entity's kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't have an editor either. I don't think I can change a game. All right, how do I change people to editor then? Here, I'll do that real quick. Twitch, change, mod to editor. Oh god, wait. Minus AI. Managing roles for your channel. Here we go. You can be both? Oh, yeah, that's what I guess that's fair. Okay, editors. Alright, so how can I make somebody an editor? How to manage roles. Go to your creator dashboard. I'm there yesterday. I'm literally there yesterday, actually, to update the Galaxy Germ. Okay, click on the community option. Welcome, Clear Fluffle. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's like a Luma-looking thing. All right, community. Roles manager. Whoa. You'll see the list of all the individuals who currently have a role. Okay, display. I'm not displaying all roles. Moderator. I'm fine with making some mods. Yeah, just mods. Alright, there's Singularity. Singularity, you could be an editor. Cool, I trust you. Buttbags. There. Oh, Buttbags is already an editor. Okay. Buttbags and Cyber Kirby already editors. Okay. Rialo could be an editor. Aston can be an editor. Jadis can be amateur. I think I said... Nico. Oh, Nico's already an editor. Okay. Random's an editor, Wash is an editor, and then Wolfgang. All right, I trust you guys with this. Don't betray my trust. Okay, all right, okay, we're good. So here's what we're gonna do: is we're gonna close out of this. I can't believe it. Oh, ads! No, you're gonna see ads in 30 seconds that you could skip. Everyone gets editor. Everyone gets editor. Go to the roles. We're all powerful. I wasn't as trusted before. /H. Does that mean? Oh, LH. Okay, does that mean / I don't know why I'm thinking Light Henry. That's what I'm thinking LH means. This is. Yes, but wait. That was what the original was. Yippee. Okay. I did like 14 CAD to Patreon. Whoa, I can't help but be curious about this now. Patreon's huge. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Cool. Hey, thank you. Ah, Patreon, that's so exciting. But what's more exciting is, oh, I can't wait. We're gonna play some Kirby Dream Lane 2. I've said this a few times, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. This game kind of been growing on me recently. I think it's finally happened. I think the Claire Fluffle warming up to KDL 2 arc is finally underway. This has kind of been my least favorite of the main series Kirby's for a while. Like, for a while. Squeak Squad was, like, slightly better, but that was it. But, like, I don't know. I think just the simplicity of it all has been warming up. And because I've done any percent a bunch, you know, the jank of it isn't quite as... I mean, getting all of the, what's it called, the rainbow drops, that's still a massive pain in the pup butt. But, ooh, fish react. Thank you, Singularity, for the fish react. Thank you. I'm also lightheaded, but that's outside of the thing. Lighthearted. Oh, okay. Well, why are you lightheaded? I hope everything's okay. Oh, I thought they were doing the speedrun strat for a second. I was like, whoa, really? The demo is doing the speedrun strat? That's kind of nuts. They are not. They are not. Just haven't slept the best lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully your sleep gets better soon. They're going to take Rick, aren't they? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. They're staring at Rick for a while. I think it'd be really funny if they just left Rick behind. I think for any percent, we can actually just keep Ku for the whole game. We get Ku early on, and then we just lose Ku. Oh, no. I lied. There are a few points where we want Kine. I forgot. Trying to remember what points we want Kine in, actually. It's been a while. I know we want Kine. I'll remember as we go along. It'll be like riding a bike. And look, I already deleted save file 1. Oh, let me make sure. It's A, B start select, right? That's the... Yes, okay. Dreamland 2 is one of the few games I bought before the eShop shut down. Had some good fun with it. Yeah, A, B start minus is the soft reset. But yeah, no, world record on the 6th attempt, trust. No, honestly, 536 is my PB. That's much better than what I thought it was. Yeah, that's my PB. Huh. All right, well, I'm not really sure... Good luck. Thank you. That was a freaky beep. I know, right? Oh, and I see so many fish reacts in the YouTube chat. All right, well, we're here. We're bibbling. We're bobbling. The VTube studio is off. So, yeah, there's only one more thing left to do here, and that's to go 3, 2, 1, puppy. All right, yep, KDL 3 next. Cool. Okay, I don't remember. Oh, God, there's so much I don't remember. It has been a minute since I ran KDL 2. A really fun speed game, though. I do really like it a lot. As a speed game. I'm sorry to everyone out there who's not crazy about KDL 2. I was once a puprin, but not anymore. The game has charmed me. Shoot. Oh, God. Okay, all right. This is definitely slower. Well, we're not slower yet. I forgot. I don't split by the levels. Because I don't run classic games enough, so I don't split by the levels. I just split by game. Oh, there's so many fish reacts. Ooh, I see so many fish reacts. Ooh, there's also a show time. No! Show time. Thank you, Pass, for the show time. Hi, Pass. How's it going, Pass? I'm doing awesome and wonderful and funderful today. Okay, hello, hurry up, please. Okay. Whew! I thought he jumped over that for a second. I was like, I will actually start this over. Okay, there we go. Oh, Singularity at the one channel point? I'm looking out for you. Of course you already know. Of course you already know I'm looking out for you. Of course. Oh. Clearly, you want Kine against, like, every boss. Fun fact, even though we don't use Rick in the speedrun, he is the best against bosses. Rick plus Needle, specifically, is the single strongest attack in the game. Which I think is really funny, because you never use Rick in the speedrun, and you never use Needle either. It's like a double whammy of tee-hee. Okay, here we go. Gonna play it safe. Just because it's been so long. Because it's been so long since I last played and playing it safe. So, there's no... This isn't... I know I've been saying Classic Games Race a lot. I'm probably going to say it at some point today. There is no Classic Games Race happening today. And there is no Classic Games Race happening in August. However, there is going to be a Classic Games Race happening mid-September. So probably during September, you'll see me practice a lot of these classic games a little more often. So many fish reacts. All right, good RNG. Okay, literally, I walked right into that one. I don't know what I'm thinking, but all right, good RNG. Good, there we go. Wait, that was Wispy this whole time? I didn't even know. Ow! What? What hit me? Okay, I actually inhaled on that one. I have no idea what happened there. Well, I only have 1 HP. That's fun. Aleph Knight, welcome to the stream. How's it going? You're awesome today. Haven't checked this channel in a good while. I didn't know you transitioned. Good for you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate them. I really do. I would also appreciate getting some health in KDL too, though. That would be nice. That'd be great. I would... Well, yeah, I would want the HP before... Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I would appreciate the HP before getting Coup. Ah, but we got Coup right here. Alright, that means if I lose Coup at any point, I've only got 1 HP on Kirby. That's not great. That's not great. You know? Hey, come on. Okay. Sorry. Alright, there we go. Kirby's Dreamland 2. I know Rick Needle destroys everything. It's so funny. I really want Rick Week to happen so I can try Rick Percent in this game. I think Rick Percent sounds like a lot of fun. Actually, yeah, I was just going to say, I don't need Cutter just yet. We can hold off until level 3 to get it. I've mentioned this before, but, like, Coup doesn't really need anything in KDL2. He needs damage. That's the one thing that Coup by himself can't really accomplish. Here, you know what? I'll intentionally get hit. It takes me forever to get into that door. I'll just take the hit. The only thing that Coup really needs is damage. So, yeah. No, it's nice having damage. But how are we doing, chat? I spent all this time talking about myself. But if there's one thing that puppy wants, is to know how all of her friends are doing. There we are. Now. Alright, then we go up. Check this out. You'd think we'll get hit by something, right? Teehee. Nope. Okay. That said, this next room is gonna be tough. No! Ah! Shoot. Alright. Yeah, we're one short. Ugh. Yeah, fun fact, you just have to, like, lightly tap. No, okay, this room looks real difficult, but check it out. If you're a pup like I am, then you'll get it on your 3rd try. And then the rest of this is literally, you just go like, woo, hippie bibby, hippie bibby, hippie bibby. Okay, this is the toughie. Then I'm gonna play relatively safe, because I'd just rather not take the damage, TBH. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm doing wonderful. I have a new better capture card. Ooh, fun new capture card. Fun, fun, fun. Once a level editor for this game shows up, I really want to do an area with animal friends. Why did you turn around? What? Oh my god. Babies. Babies, go away. I want nothing to do with you. Alright, here we go. Very good. Look, you made this difficult on yourself, Nerf. If it wasn't for you, if you would just cooperate, I wouldn't have to kill any of the babies! Babies! Okay. Well, Nerf's not a baby, but I'm just shouting because I'm scared of babies. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is really bad. This is really bad. But check this out. Hiya. Okay, good. Going to a pirate-themed birthday hangout. Ooh, only in the Northeast. I don't even know if you're in the Northeast. I just know you're Eastern. Coward, coward. Who's the coward here? Is Puppy the coward, or is the coward the standards that society sets us by? Doing great. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Video game nerd. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope all things are going as wonderful as they are going wonderful with you today. Thank you so much. Nope, it's not here. I remembered. It's now. Now I go down. Okay. Squishy! 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 Squishy. Update on me. I found my sleep mask. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. I know how important it is to have a sleep mask. It's like genuinely like super nice. I found my sleep mask. I also watched all the episodes of a what girl show? Hold on. I'm underwater. The real scary hours being underwater of the Equestria girl show. What's that? I don't think I've ever heard of it. I have 4 HP. I don't need to worry. Yay. I got work in an hour, so I can't stick around too long. Hey, listen, that's totally fine. Glad you're sticking around to begin with. Alright, let's get to hang right. This game becomes a lot easier when you just realize you can, like, hang in a specific direction. Alright, there you go. This game becomes a lot harder when you realize that entering doors is, like, the hardest part of any video game ever. Except for other Kirby's. I don't know. I should do, like, a tier list of how hard it is to enter a door in a given Kirby game. Because some games are actually pretty easy. Even I can admit that. But a lot of these games, entering doors is, like, harder than giving away $500. Yes, you really should. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, I don't need to worry. Now I need to worry. Okay. Oh, God. Outrun the fireball! Run! Fly! Oh, it's too late. We lost. Anyway. My Little Pony spinoff where they're humans. Really? Never thought of a Tennessee as Eastern. Yeah, no, Tennessee is definitely on, like, the Eastern half. I think some of Tennessee actually leaks over into Central. I could be wrong on that, but it's close. If I'm not right about it, then it's close. Dun, dun, dun. Get used to this, by the way. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Oh, this is level 3, yeah? Oh shoot, I just realized this is level 3. All right. I'm gonna have to lock in a second, chat. I'm gonna have to lock in for real clear. That sounds okay. All right, never mind. It doesn't sound like anything. I'm sorry. No! Ah, darn it. Alright, this is bad news bears then. I don't know. Are we gonna keep Ku alive? Please, okay. Alright, we kept Ku. I'm doing up, down, up. No! I forgot how to do up, down, up! Shoot! That was strange. Alright, okay. Alright, we gotta go back for Cutter. That's fine. I am okay with going back for Cutter. That was close. That was close. That was really scary, too. It was really scary because it was. Go in the door! What are you doing? Go in the door! Okay. Alright, there we go. That's all I needed. That's all I need. We can leave. Level 1 in World 3 might be a faster way to get Cutter. I'm just so used to going back to World 2. At least I didn't lose Ku. That is a step up from how I normally do this. That tells me for pup certain the practice pays off. Alright, I need to lock in again. This is a really annoying fight. Turn around. Wrong way. Okay. Alright, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. No! Oh. I hate to say this, like an immediate soft reset. I didn't think he would immediately do the other attack. I didn't think he'd, like, immediately do it. And every time we soft reset, we have to watch the cutscene. But okay. Alright. We got this. Oh, if we can enter the door. Hardest part. Okay. Alright, okay. Your name is Sweet Stuff, but you're as evil as an evil fish. Of which I love fish, so I don't know how many evil fish there are. That's kind of mean of you to be an evil fish. Yes! Alright, cool. Okay, great. Okay. Nice. Pain? Yeah, that's the thing about KDL 2, though. Like, once you work through the pain and, like, you get, like, good at the game, there's a lot of really neat stuff that awaits you. At some point during World 4, we get rid of Ku. I don't remember where. At some point, we get rid of Ku, though. Kirby, this Stars, welcome aboard. How's it going today? I hope you are doing as wonderful as you are wonderful. Thank you so much for saying hi. Much appreciated. Nice. First try, enter that door, baby. Okay, you know what? I think I actually remember the specific room that we got rid of Koo. I don't remember what level it is, though. Ooh, I can't believe that hit. I can't believe that hit, either. Cutter! Cutter! Cutter. It's Blocky. You're so crazy, Blocky. You so cray-cray! Sorry. Okay, good. Alright, goodbye, you cray-cray block. E. Oh, it's this level. Do we... get rid of Cutter. It's fine. Oh, is this another just hold right? This might just be another hold right. Bouncy, bouncy. Alright. Okay. I'm not gonna do up, down, up. I am gonna do this. Kirby 64 fact. Alright, so... little misunderstanding about Kirby 64 is that a lot of people think double burning isn't very good. It is actually dependent on what part of the game you're in, whether or not double burning is going to be better or worse. Do I need fire? I don't think so. I'm gonna... can I grab it, though? Yeah, I gotta, like... no! Ah, darn, I'm not crazy. Okay. Wait, that's, like, Parasol, though. What the... okay. I need Koo. Yeah, alright, this is a huge time waster. Okay. No, there's a strat where you can just ditch Koo before entering that room. I tried going for it. Forgetting that if you mess it up, the way to get around it is by having Koo. Whoa, that crouch was clutch, though. Can you, like, please cooperate? Please? Are you serious? Okay, golly. I don't need Parasol, though, unfortunately. Alright, there you are. And look, full HP. How about that? Yeah, okay, so that was my bad. Huge time waster there, but... no, it is entirely dependent on what part of the game you're in, whether or not, double burning is gonna be better than single or not. Okay, so I know we don't need Koo after this room. After this room is when we really don't need him anymore. So, there we go. Okay. Get the tomato. Perfect, alright. So I have 5 health with Kirby. That's good. My day is going good. I'm so glad your day is going good. That makes me real happy. Real happy. We need fire. That's in here. There we go. Alright, now I have 4 HP with Kirby. That works, I suppose. But yeah, it's depending on what part of the game that you're in. Unfortunately, there's no real easy way for me to be like, oh, this is how you can tell which is which. It's literally just a matter of, if you played the game, like, if you know, you know. Again, it's not dependent on certain specific factors. It's very broad strokes. Real. I hit the button. Alright, okay. Alright, this is, Frosty? Yes! Ho, 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 ho. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, okay, do this. Alright, a little slow. I messed up, but it's fine because now... ooh, we have Kind plus Ice. Oh my gosh. This is my favorite ability combo in the game. I love that we get to use it for a little while here. It's broken, dude. It's broken. Especially if you have to be underwater. It's so busted. I almost lost it because the button didn't... my button press didn't register. Oh, Ashton, if you're here, by the way, 7-5, I hold down, at the start of the level. 7-6 is up, down, up. No, I know it's not up, down, up. I know I'm just thinking about Planet Robobot. Oh, shoot, actually, I need fire. I forgot I need fire. Okay. My time has come! Goodbye, Lizzie! Thank you so much for hanging around. Also, Kirby Cart. Welcome to the stream, Kirby Cart. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Lizzie, no. I mean, I would never like, pop off over, Lizzie having to go. But my first thought was to go, Lizzie, yes! Like the SpongeBob movie. Is that Girl Gooey? No, it's not. Okay. That one is an RNG chance of having something pop out. I just want to know if it's going to be Girl Gooey or not, that's all. Bouncy! We need fire. Don't die. Okay. Kind also has my favorite theme of the Animal Buddies. It's so pleasant. I also thought of the SpongeBob movie. There we go. All right, good. 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 I'm not alone. Does Kind freeze himself in this game, or is that just KDL 3? No, that is just KDL 3. Well, okay. So for what it's worth, he does freeze himself in KDL 2. That is a thing that happens. But it is only after a very long time. It is like a very long time. The balancing on that move is not very good. Dang it. I don't need like the most HP with Kind. It's fine. I mean, the more HP I have, the better. Don't get me wrong. If you hold for too long, yeah, but the thing is that you could either, like, rapidly mash it, and it never stops, or you can just hold it for a little while, let go for a second, and then hibby-bibby. It's the Ice Dragon! Wow, it's the Ice Dragon. Can you believe it? I jumped. What the heck? I jumped. That's annoying now. How often do you drop stars? I would not... Ow. Okay, seriously? How often do you drop stars? Like, I actually don't know. Oh, I attack with this. Okay. Alright, well, not the best. I also don't like having 1 HP. But we get rid of Kind right away anyway, so it's not the worst. I blink and you're already at the Ice Dragon. Yeah, KDL 2 is fun. It's a fun game to just zoom me through. The last room in 5-5 is kind of inappropriate. Oh, it sure is. Gonna get me banned from Rame if I'm not careful. Do I just throw here? No, there's probably HP coming up. There's a lot of health in KDL 2 kind of scattered around. Sorry, I don't know why Kirby crouched. How's that oh, is World 5 RNG Manip, or is that World 6? I think it's World 6. I don't do the Manip anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm literally just trying to, like, remember, like, when do we get Coup back? I mean, I don't even remember if grabbing fire is, like, appropriate here. I'm assuming it is, because I'm just Kirby. And this is, like, by far the best ability in the game if I'm just Kirby. Please? Okay. No! Kirby, please! I don't know about that. No, it's... Listen, you can think of whatever you want about it casually. I think this is genuinely a really fun game to zoom me through. Think whatever you want about it casually, but zooming-wise, it's fun. It's fun. Ice Dragon is the worst KDL 2 boss for normal Kirby. Much faster than KDL 3 Jumper Shoot. Ooh. Ooh, bringing back some memories with that one. Some memories that we may or may not see in about a half hour. Well, I don't think we're going to be fighting Jumper Shoot in a half hour, but... Oh, come on. No! That's not what I want. Oh, okay, you know what? Whatever. Goodbye. See, this is why that sucks. Just throw 2. Or just 1. Okay. Oh, actually? Immaculate RNG that I messed up. That's not great. That was like immaculate. Chat, that was the most immaculate RNG that I could have gotten. And I flubbed. Please? 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 Here we go. Okay. Alright, Cutter, that's for Coup. This is Coup, right? No. Right! I remember now. Okay, yeah, because we do this. Okay. I used to think Fire plus Fire was the 64 speedrun meta because years ago, a streamer then said, double fire! And she said it was a Kirby 64 speedrun thing. That's real funny. Okay, sorry. It was a speedrun community joke. I mean, this isn't, like, all wrong. It's not all... Well, maybe it's a speedrun joke on the eastern end. I'm not sure. I can't speak for, the Japanese community. There's only so much I really know about the Japanese speedrun scene. Oh no, that's right. It's not. Oh my god, Kirby. No! in there. Ugh. That was going to be so clutch. That was supposed to be so clutch. Hi, Heavy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. Alright, I don't think we're PBing in KDL2. Well, PBing in this live split section of KDL2. I don't think we're gonna PB. It's possible, I guess. The game is unfriendly to the first-time player, but it's much better on replays. I feel that way about KDL2, yeah. That's why you hear so much. I mean, I'm not gonna pretend that I still don't feel this way. But you hear a lot, about KDL2 level design, right? It's, like, very KDL2. Please. That got my foot. That caught my foot. But yeah, no, that's why you hear a lot about KDL2 level design. We're definitely not PBing this. But I think you get hit by less of it upon replay, I think. I don't really think KDL2 is hard, more so has a lot of first-time player killers. I agree. PB and K, Peanut Butter and Kelly? Why gotta put Kelly? I don't even know who Kelly is. Why gotta put Kelly in Peanut Butter? I don't get it. I don't get it. Imagine being able to break blocks by jumping. That you could in other Kirby's. That's what I think I was confused because I've been playing so much Robobot recently, yeah? Like, look at how easy that is. Look at how easy that was. Alright, that being said, I gotta think about where I'm gonna get Cutter. Well, actually... Oh god, this one is bottom right. Oh no, it's top center. This is wrong. Yeah, that's Rick. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't exit either. I'm soft resetting. It's top center. It's top center. If you thought the Caesar's agenda was bad, just wait for the peanut butter and ketchup. What? Why would you have peanut butter with ketchup? That's nasty. Why would you do that? That's like unironically nasty. Why would you do that? I'm sorry. This is not a safe space. It's not. It's nasty. Alright, here we go. Now we got Kubak. Don't know about Cutter, though. I don't know where I want to go to get Cutter. This one is top left. Not this room, but... there's gonna be, like, a center, left, right... Ow, top center. There's a top center, left, right. Hibby and a bibby. Ow. Sorry, I'm shook after hearing peanut butter and ketchup. That's... I would rather peanut butter and Kelly. Oh, there's Cutter in here, I think. Yeah, it's like right here. No, it's a broom hatter. Alright, there's no Cutter in here. Oh, this is actually not even the level that I'm thinking of. Alright, I'm gonna get some health. Question for the chat and Claire. I'm listening. If you only had one Kirby copy ability, you had to use that ability permanently. Parasol! I don't even need to finish reading that one. It's Parasol! Okay, is Cutter in here? Oh, Cutter's at the end of this room. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna play it not safe, but because I want to take my time in getting Cutter. I want to make sure I get Cutter, and I want to make sure that I don't lose it. Cutter, come on. Cutter. Oh god, it's not even Cutter. It's not even Cutter. I thought it was. Oh, it is Captain Stitch, of course. Of course. Who else would it be? Who else would it be? Jerk. Look, it was a bet, but it wasn't really that awful. Rick jumps here. Peanut butter and Claire. I love peanut butter. Okay, good. I love peanut butter, but, like, I don't want it on me. I want it in my mouth so I can eat it. Wait, that's burning. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for Cutter here. Because I need it for the boss. If nothing else, like, I know I'm going to need Cutter for the boss fight. No, it's burning again. Okay. Oh, no, this one's easy, actually. Never mind. Even without Cutter, this one's easy. Ads! I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for the ads. It's slower without Cutter. Jeez. There, it's done. See? See how much easy? Like, even without Cutter, that one is, like, super easy. Peanut butter? I want to eat my peanut butter, not with ketchup. Probably wing. Oh, be stuck with wing. I thought you were talking about like wing on peanut butter. I'm still on this peanut butter thing. Sorry. It's a skill issue, I'm aware, but I'm still on this whole peanut butter thing. Look how funny they look. How did I not get hit there? Alright, let's take the hit. Whatever. I get the health here. It's like tomato jelly? Well, I don't like tomato jelly either. Mine would have to be Doctor. Doctor's a good one for free benefits. This game really introduced the two Bed Spencer Kirby auto-scrollers and Captain Stitch? That's so mean! Ow! That was so mean I got hit! Twice! Ow! Alright, well that one was on me. Whatever. I think for the boss... No, I think for the boss fight here I still want Coup, yeah. God. Ugh, I'm already gotten hit. I already gotten hit so many times. This is what happens when I don't get Cutter. No, this is Spark. Where's Cutter? Oh, there it is. Alright, I gotta be sure that I do not lose this, though. God, Koopa's Cutter is broken. Okay. If I could just make it to the end of the level, I could get the tomato, and we'll be so fine. We'll be so fine, they'll call me the fine puppy. That was, I hope that wasn't health. I hope that wasn't health on the left. I really hope it wasn't. Sorry, chat. I gotta focus. I see messages coming in. I'm real sorry. Dropping it and... Oh, dropping it for a sec. Oh, hi, Thanos. All right, glad I peeped over so I could say hello. Sorry, this is really stressful. Tell. Good. Okay, I don't have to worry in the goal game anymore. Wonderful. No, don't enter that door, actually. No! I think I gotta enter this door. I think. Yes! I was right. Okay, naked lady. No context! No context. I'm just saying naked lady. Oh, actually? No, I feel like I have stone for this, actually. Not Koopa's Cutter. But whatever. Owie. No! 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 My God, I cannot keep Cutter to save my life. Alright, well, I know where to go to get it, right? At least. My best friend swears by this. Wow, I said naked lady and he lost like 3 viewers on YouTube. That's so funny. Everyone brace yourselves to get to the last room of this level. Very early. Very early, or very late, I suppose. How do we know it's a lady? Well, here's how you know. You want to know how we know it's a lady, buttbags? Here's how we know. Because this game was made in Japan. Aren't those Japanese such weird, creepy people? They were banished. Alright, this is Shine and Bright, yeah? Yes. This fight in KDL 2 is, like, tough. Especially if you're trying to play it fast. Their attacks are, like, really hard to avoid. If you're Rick plus Needle, I've seen it. This is free. Oh, God. Alright, you're dead. Okay. See, the thing that's annoying about Mr. Shine is that unless you're at, like, a point where... Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I was not prepared for that. If you don't know it's coming, then, it can catch you off guard. They sound like Muscle Man. They sound like Muscle Man. Alright, I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Ooh. I consider my eyes successfully peeled. That sounds awful out of context. Ah! My thought process is maybe it's a non-binary person. Could be. Oh, no, could totally be, but we all know how these Japanese people are. Okay, actually, I think I gotta go down for this. Yeah, I don't go up top, I come down. I'm actually supposed to hover along the bottom and then go up. Yeah, like this. Oh, wait, hold left. So what's up, chat? How's it going? Is this the Game Boy Color version? Hi, Gem. This is the Switch version. I don't know what that means, but it is the version that's on Switch, whichever one that is. Imagine not getting Cutter in the boss fight. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I tried my best. Test. Hey. Sorry. Oh, this is where we gotta get rid of Koo and Cutter. What do you know? Actually, we should have kept Koo for a little while longer. Oops. Yeah, I need to keep Koo for a little while longer. Oh well. Not like we were PB in KDL2 anyway. So I do know that this is my my PB in KDL2. The 5047. Don't lose it. Ah, I lost it. Okay. Ice is really nice to have. So a shame that I lost it. It isn't necessary, but it's nice. Okay, there we go. Switch 2 edition? That is true. I am playing it on the Switch 2. That is true. That's the default color palette from the Game Boy Color. Really? Really? Fascinating. Really? Really? Waddle Dee runs to his death. Waddle Dee runs to his death. Waddle Dee Bouncy doesn't bounce to their death. Oh, God. Being underwater is why it's so nice to have ice, honestly. I mean, there's some stuff coming up later that's nice, but ice underwater, even with normal Kirby, is actually very good. Ugh. Oh, this part. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try. Chat, I'm gonna try. Hiya. Hiya. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. All right, and hiya. Hiya. Nope. Come on. I've gotten literally, like, all of this wrong. I've gotten this whole thing wrong. Seriously? Come on. Wow, that was terrible. The good news is we really don't need fire. Check it out. There's my stone! Huh. 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 Oh my god. I forgot. I did bad. I did bad. We did bad. Wow, I wasn't even close either. Alright, here we go. That's what I was thinking about. Okay. Alright, I am getting health. I'm getting health. There we go. Alright, so at least I'm healthy. Like in most games, Parasol is the water ability. Parasol's the... Oh, shoot, actually. I forgot. I'm gonna get Koo. I'm gonna keep Stone, but I need to get Koo. No, World 5. It's 5-3, I think, now. That's the best place to get Koo now. I think it's 5-3. I almost went to World 2. Cutter is kind of annoying to find, but Koo is, like, remarkably easy. I just go in here, enter this door. I go, bleh. Here he is. Yeah, getting Koo back is still, like, it's enough time, but, like, bleh. Whoever puts ketchup on a PB&J sandwich, you disgust me. Well, for what it's worth, I don't think they put it... Oh, sorry. For what it's worth, I don't think they put it on peanut butter and jelly. They just put it on peanut butter. For what it's worth. Yeah, apparently there's even, like, RNG manip for whether or not you have to use, stone right there. Good. Okay. Okay. Come on, Kirby. Run, Kirby, run. Run, Kirby, run. All right, we're good. Okay, nice. Don't enter the door. Okay. All right, chat. It is time. We are still not talking about this. Okay. Dang it. Okay. All right, stay on the ground. All right, come on. Go. Okay. No! All right, well, we only got one more. Come on, come on. Come on, you jerk. Captain Stitch. Oh, Captain Stitch, how I hate you. Oh, it's Gooey Girl! No way! Oh my god, chat, we found Gooey Girl. Oh, Hundo runners are paved off. They are paved off. All right, now check it out because I'm puppy. I know you gotta watch out for stone right there. There's something you gotta watch out for in this room too. I mean, obviously the Gordos you gotta watch out for that. That makes sense. God, there's so many. Yeah, and then there's a little frog guy. And then you enter the door. Okay. And then, oh, good, chat. Check this out. I'm gonna go to the right. All right, check this out. Not having Koopa Stone here stinks. You don't have to worry about a thing. I could say, chat, how are we doing? Like, literally. Ooh, that was a 1-up, too. Oh, my gosh. I finally don't have to. You know, let's get a 2-up. Why not? Why not? Why not? And KDL 3 is the only ability that can't be used underwater. Which one? I like that in most games. Parasol. Oh, but in most games. But in this game, it's a pretty bad water ability. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to take the damage. I forgot. I don't like how many hits I have to take in this room. I think brute forcing in Kirby is really funny, but it scares me. I know it's the best thing to do. It just scares me a lot. My hair got on my eye, sorry. I wonder if keeping stone there is, like, an idea. Just so that, like, you can move through the platforms, like, frames faster. Oh, cutter. Yeah. Oh, but I only have 3 health. That's so mean. I think I should have 6 health at all times. Like, literally at all times. There's one enemy that I have to look out for. I think you're coming up. Yep. I think that Waddle Dee is literally the only enemy I have to... Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay. There was 2 Waddle Dees. And a Bouncy. That's scary. This is top left. Yep. And then... Ooh, health. All right, nice. Okay. All right. Ooh, chat. Look at us. Chat. Look at us. We're watching a speedrun. I'm also watching a speedrun, I guess. I'm not doing a speedrun. I'm just watching. Well, I guess when you're playing a speedrun, you're, like, by default, kind of watching it. That makes sense, right? I'm about to get reported to speedrun.com staff for cheating. I'm not actually speedrunning this. I'm just watching it. But I'm like, no, I swear. I'm cooking here. Rick, goodbye. Oh my god. This part of the game chat used to, like, I don't know why, but I used to never know. Owie. I used to never know what to do here. I know a lot better now. Oh my god, this KDL2 run actually could have been pretty good. Looking at the time. Well, I knew we're not going to PB. Yeah, but, like, I would always go left there for some reason. I'd be like, what do I do? How is anybody supposed to know what to do? You just follow the wind current. This middle one is the one you go down. And then I go to the right. I don't know if going to the left is faster. Like, I don't know. This is the scary part. No. Let's go to the end of the level. This is the scary part, is this little fish guy. But that's not a fish guy. That's a frog guy. I hate this part. We go down, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go down. I just don't like this part. It's not that it's like all that hard. Well, it's like kind of hard. I just don't like it. I'm gonna keep it real. It's not that I get lost. It's not that it's like this impossibly difficult hibby-bibby. I just don't like it. It's scary. And if I lose cutter, I have to get it somewhere else. Okay, there we go. Can the level be over? Oh, it's basically over. Okay. No, ugh, I gotta get cutter somewhere else. I remembered to hang right too late. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. All right. I don't hold right. Oh my god, holding right let me down. We gotta get, well, Ku's not so bad to get back, but we, like, gotta, like, triply get cutter back. Is it hang left? I wonder if it's hang left. It's probably hang left. I'm so used to hanging right. Cloudy Park is the worst level of KD2 casually. I don't know about speedrunning. I think for both, it's Dark Castle. It's just very annoying. I don't like Dark Castle. I think I'm good for cutter. I think I'm gonna go back to World 2. I think I'm going all the way back to World 2. Puppy. Puppy gets lost in the back rooms at 3 a.m. That'll be, oh god. What Kirby game is that a really good idea for? Amazing Mirror! Ooh. Amazing mirror. He gets lost in the back rooms. I'll post a picture with, like, no enemies and no Kirby. Like, we have access to, like, ripped backgrounds from Amazing Mirror with no characters or UI or anything. We have the UI elements, like, ripped. So, you go through Dark Castle's rooms twice. I don't think they're forgettable. I don't think them being forgettable is the problem. I think them being them is the problem. Okay, then you come on the right. Really? That's so tragic. Okay, then you're gonna spawn a little guy. Oh, right, the explosion. That's right, yeah. Krako's annoying. Well, okay, with Koopla's Cutter, Krako's annoying. If we were doing red percent chat, this would be free. All right, you're not gonna go all the way over. Okay. Okay. I don't think Phase 2 is as bad as Phase 1. I think Phase 1 is, like, the worst part. That's, like, the worst boss fight in the game. Phase 2 is annoying, don't get me wrong. Like, it's still Krako. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. It's still Krako, but it's just a little more... The attacks are a little more telegraphed. Not by much, as you can tell. But they're, like, a little more telegraphed. He has so much HP. Well, I like when he does this, though. I like when he sits in one spot and doesn't move. I like that a lot. All right, yeah, we've got, like, 7 minutes to do all of Dark Castle and not happening. Oh, you remember Dark Castle stages, all right. I sure do for... Okay, speaking of, thank you for reminding me, Wolfgang. Aston, I know level 5. That's the one I have to hold down, at the start. But what is the correct path for 7-6? I know I can count on you, buddy. I can always count on Aston. Excuse me. I really didn't need the health. There's like nothing in 7-1 that can really... Up, down, middle, down. All right. All right, how much, chat? How much you want to bet? I have to ask Aston again later. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle, down. Okay, all right. I'd rather ask early than late. I just hurl the blades out like a mad dog, and it works. Oh, I'm so risky. They call me Risky Fluffle. Okay. Here, I know how you won't forget. Ooh. All right, try me. Try me. Up, down, up, down. No! No, don't actually make me forget. Oh, God, help me. Okay. Up, down, middle, down. Oh, are you going to pin? Up, down, middle, down. Did you set the chat to, like, subs only? You sent that message and then Flufflebot message and then it was over. Okay. They throw a cutter enemy at the end just to be jerks. Dark Castle Curse? No. Oh, I could have been bopping Mr. Green. Chat! I want you to know, this boss is not green. That's all I want you to know. No, only pinned. It'll go away in 10 minutes. Okay, so funny story. I can't see it. The way that I have to... Oh, the way that I have to have my monitor set up, I can't see it. Hi, Briova Studios. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Have I speedrun Squeak Squad before? Funny story. So, like, casually I have. But nothing, like, super serious. The most serious I ever got with speedrunning Squeak Squad was this meme category called metal %, where you get metal, in the mix on 1-3. And then you play with metal for the rest of the game. That's the most serious I've ever taken Squeak Squad speedrunning. And it's probably the most serious I ever will take it, because, I think that category is hilarious. And as much as cool as Wheel is, well, okay, I don't know about any %. Like, any % Squeak Squad is cool, and I love Wheel, but My favorite speedruns typically are ones with slightly better ability variety. Unless it's something like an ability solo, in which case I completely understand. Also, metal percent, again, really funny. So, maybe Squeak Squad Hundo. Maybe I'll learn Squendo or Squindo. I've heard it said as both. Oh, I could have gotten that. Or Squindo, Squendo. I've heard it as both. But maybe one day I'll do that. But hi, Renova. Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Super appreciated. Why does he hit so far in front? Why does he have to do that? Why, buddy? Now I gotta play, like, super lame. I really thought he was gonna... Alright, well, now I gotta go get Koo. I don't know why I didn't think he was gonna do that. I was right here, too! There's a tomato here. Okay. See, if that happened at, like, 7-6, if that's how I lost Koo, I think it would have been much better off. Although, I will say it again, I would much rather lose Koo than lose Cutter. Well, okay, you know what? As a D-Rust run, I don't think this was that terrible. The fact that, like, this could have PB'd if I was a bit less silly, like, I'm fine with that. I think we're gonna lose PB as we're exiting 7-5, which means we're 2 levels in a boss fight away from keeping it. I don't think we're gonna be that far over. I'm gonna guesstimate, like, we're still gonna sub-hour this. I think we can still sub-hour. Where's level 4? Okay, there it is. Kirby, Squindo. Alright, I take it all back. I would have rather lost Cutter than Koo. I take it all back. I forgot that this was the level... okay, I would have much rather lost Cutter than. Never mind. I take it all back. Johnny, take it all back. Now, that's how you can tell I'm rusty. Okay. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Mercury, thank you so much for the hot pies. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. I see the hot pies. The fluffle do be fluffing. Always. Always. I try my best. I try my best, and I feel like I succeed. Why is this easier? Why is this easier than the first level? Why is this easier? There's nobody that comes at you from behind. You just gotta keep spamming in front, and then you're good. Oh, wrong way. Alright, actually, high key, cool thing about this. We can do hi-ya, we can do hi-ya. And then we can do... Here we go. Alright, I think that was actually a little slower, because I was trying to be, like, stylish, but it is what it is. Hold down! Yes! Yes! Yes, this is, This is 7-5, so straight down. That way, we don't have to deal with any of those I thought I was going to lose it right there. We don't have to deal with any of those Gordos. It's so nice. It's so nice. See, that's what I mean by, like, KDL 2 is cool. This game's cool. Oh, thank God. Okay. My typos are so bad, I think I legitimately have a disability. Fire Emblem fans? That must be a typo. Is there such a thing? Sorry. Sorry. Let's be a Fire Emblem fan called Kirby Squeak Squad. Kirby 9. K9 for short. Let's all be K9s. Let's all be K9s. Please. Please. That would make me happy. Alright, we are in the red. Alright, so it's like 2.5 levels and, day-to-day. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Kirby, or Koo, I guess. Not Kirby in this case. Thank you so much, Mercury! Thank you! Beep. My favorite game mechanics for Squeak Squad are the touchscreen. So the thing I love about Squeak Squad, up, down, middle, down. Okay, thing I love about Squeak Squad, everybody who knows speedrunning stuff knows that this is gonna be coming, but if you hold down in Squeak Squad when you get hit, you'll, like, crouch cancel the hit, and you won't lose your ability. It's so cool. I love it so much. Alright, can we, like... Enter the door! Alright, up, down, middle, down. 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 I'm not losing this. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle, down. Up, down, middle. I'm not losing this. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Ooh, help me. Up, down. Okay. I just have to go down. I just have to go down. Dreamland 2. Dreamland 2. I just have to go down. 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 Dreamland 2! Captain... Oh my god, I forgot Captain Stitch is the mini-boss here. As if this couldn't get any worse. I know you get one cycle. It's just, like, really hard. But... That's what Captain Stitch is. He's a big butt. Big butt! Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright, okay. Whew. Alright, we're still in this, chat. Pop, pop, pop. We're still in this. Boop. Up, down, middle, down. I got scared. I couldn't help it. I scared. Okay, go. Go, go, go. Alright, enter the door. Alright, nice. Obviously, you want to keep Ku for as long as I can. I also want to keep Cutter for as long as I can, because it's Cutter. Cutter is actually what I want to keep here. If I lose Ku, then, like, so be it. But I do really want to keep Cutter. Oh, right. Right, I should have seen that one coming. That one is on me. Oh, no, the game's lagging! Kirby's Dream Land 2 is an ambitious title for the Game Boy. Here, you know what? Idea. I don't know if that's a thing that people actually do, but, here, you know what? Idea. Bad idea! Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Okay. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. No! I thought there was... Oh, I'm thinking of KDL 3! Oh my god, chat, I was thinking of KDL 3. I thought I had to go straight up for a while. And then I was gonna get launched out of a bunch of... Oh my god, that's KDL 3. Why would you get launched out of cannons in a Game Boy game? Oh my god, I had Ku for this. Oh no. Oh no. I was thinking of KDL 3. Oh man. Okay, alright. Well. Okay, so I guess it'll be like 5 minutes over PB. That's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna say this is gonna take about a minute and a half. At least we don't have to ditch Ku. Because he died. We don't gotta ditch Ku because he died. You can't spam Cutter, because then that happens. Woohoo! Just keep hitting him. Oops. Okay. That's like 3 hits now that I've done them too soon. That's another mess. Oh! Puppy. No way! Nice! Alright! Alright, change. KDL 3, Super Nintendo. KDL 3. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, KDL 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's wrong game! Game selection. Where's KDL 3? There it is. Wrong game, wrong game. Alright, okay. Let's go, let's go. Chat, can an editor on Twitch change the game to KDL 3, please? No, wrong game. Okay, go, go, go. Alright, KDL 3. Okay. No angry phase? Yeah, that's what you do. You skip the angry phase. It's so cool. Change the game on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jadis. Thank you. Alright, okay. My hands have a little bit more free time before, well, I'm not my hands. I'm sorry, my thumbs have a little bit more free time before they have to die. Not getting Cutter here, because it's not very good in KDL 3. I don't have... You know what? I do have a single working Joy-Con. A Joy-Con 2. We can do GUI strats, because I was saying the other day how I only have 1, but, like, that doesn't mean I don't have 0. So we can still do GUI strats. I don't have my Joy-Con set up right now, but, like, I'll set it up. It takes, like, 2 seconds. Like, I gotta move my water out of the way. Alright, next room. Promise. Next room, I'll change it. But promise. Not change it. I'll get my Joy-Con too. But promise. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah, dog. Okay. Do-do, ah, dog. What the heck am I talking about? No, 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 no. Okay, I know there's, like, a faster way to go about doing it, but been a while. It's fine by me. Owie. It snapped back in! I couldn't get it out. Oh, no! This is the room that I needed, too. Is it? God, yes, it is. All right, well, it's not the biggest time save. This one is, like, high-key kind of whatever. It's really cool, but it's also, like, not that big of a deal. Well, I'm holding right. Okay. All right. There, I got the Joy-Con ready. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. It took me 4 hours to beat Squeak Squad one day. Squeak Squad is a game you can do. It's like KDL 2. And that it's a very fun game to just, like, zoom you through. Boyo, welcome aboard. Who will win? Speedrunner versus the last 3% of KDL 3. I can tell you right now, the last 3% of KDL 3. They win. Great Lakes, thank you for the head packs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, for real. Okay. Are there any Kirby games besides KDL 3 that released in North America first? I don't do it. Well, funny story about Kirby's Avalanche. It released in North America before it released in Japan. I don't even know when it released in Japan for the first time. But real funny story, it's released in Europe before it released in North America. Oh, for real? Bucko, for real? Bang, bang, bang. You'd think fire would be worth grabbing here. It's really not. The run speed in KDL 3 feels so nice. I love this run speed. Pass! Thank you so much for the head pies! Thank you so much. Return to Dreamland released here first. Oh, did it? You're right, it did. Didn't Superstar Ultra also? Battle Royale also released in Europe first? Did it? I thought that one was Japan first, then Europe, but it could be the other way around. It could totally be. They were close, but it definitely was North America last. I know that for a fact. Did Avalanche even release in Japan? They have Super Puyo Puyo there. NSO. NSO, I mean, it could be sooner, but, like, bare minimum, NSO. That being said, like, Super Puyo Puyo is definitely the better game. I do not keep it particularly hidden that I am a fan of Puyo beyond Puyo 1. And I think Puyo 1 is pretty bad, and the fact that that's what we got. Good, okay. No, this is very important, chat. This is very important. We'll see why in a sec. There, that's why it's important. Oh, Gooey, no! Gooey, no! Battle Royale did come out in Europe first. Fascinating. That's neat. Yeah, you see how Gooey saves us so much time? See how important Gooey is? Look, even if I forget every single other Gooey strat in the game, the fact that I can remember that one, the fact that I can remember that one and it's just so, like, mindless to pull off is really important. Yes! Full health. Nice. Alright, I know I grabbed stone near the end of the room here. I don't need to grab it before, though. Alright, let's keep up with this star so we can kill enemies. We have to kill all the enemies. Avalanche never came out in Japan? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Nice. Oh my god. Wow. Have I ever done that room this well before? Crazy. Oh, this is still good. That's candy. Okay. Still enemies. Still enemies. It's the most successful it's ever been to, oh god, to Japanese Kirby Maniacs just by downloading Western NSO. Exactly. Exactly. NSO saves lives. Bye, Hypernova! Take care, have a good rest of your day! Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright, should be good. I'll take the hit. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even have to take the hit there. Nice. Okay. Take the hit. Just once. Nice. All right. Okay, doing pretty good. Okay, KDL 3. Chat, what's I say? Okay, you know what, chat? I have a cool idea. Let's do this. Oh, nice. Let's do this. Drink water. And then after we drink water, let's have a chat-decided tier list of the games that we're zooming through. So what are our thoughts on KDL 3? I didn't really get anybody's thoughts on KDL 2 because I kind of forgot. So I guess you want to give your thoughts on KDL 2, go right ahead. Unless your name is Wolfgang Birdie, then I already know. What are our thoughts on KDL 3? What do we think? It's a stone, Luigi. Ow. You didn't make it. I gotta get cleaning in this level, I think, if I haven't gotten it already. Well, if I haven't passed it already, I mean. Next cleaning enemy I see, I think I gotta get it here. Worst case, I could go to the beginning of 1-2. It's not like the end of the world, but... Distinct aesthetics. True. I love KDL 3. I love KDL 3. This is absolutely one of my favorites in the series. I want to say top 10, but, like, I don't even know anymore. That's such a hard hibby to bibby. Wait, no, I think there is a cleaning enemy in the next level. So we just gotta get rid of stone. Dang. Actually, there's a sicko mode gooey strat that we could do. I want to get cleaning with gooey. That's right, I want to get cleaning with gooey. Okay. No, listen, chat. Trust me on this. Alright, so we got gooey. Actually, here is the sicko mode part. What's the B button with gooey? What's the B button with gooey? Gooey! Oh, that's... Okay, it's the Y button. Doy. Okay. Feels like a game that'll always sort of always belong around number 10 out of respect. Yeah, I know. I so vibe with KDL 3. Oh, man. Shoutouts to the Rick teleport. That, used to be done in the TAS, and then Rialu found out that, like, it's totally possible outside of TAS. So we do it in, what is it? Hundo? 2-player Hundo? The Rick plus Stone, the Rick roll teleport? I could have sworn it was this level that we had the cleaning. Oh, yeah, they're right here. Okay. It is this level, though, yeah. I think this is, I thought this was the last room. I guess it isn't. No, I guess not. Alright, okay, so I messed up. Yeah, no, I goofed here. We don't need gooey. Because I messed it up. Gooey's got to get cleaning, and then Kirby grabs stone, and then holds on to it until you get through this room, and then you can take it back from Gooey. That's what the strat is. It saves good time, but I messed it up. I always mess it up for what it's worth. I don't know what it is. For some reason, I've got a real bad time memorizing that strat. For some reason, I always think Gooey has to get stone when it's Gooey's got to get cleaning. I don't know why. The jank makes KSS better than if it didn't have the jank. I agree with that. Rick Roll? Nah, Rick Mole? Not everything can be Nico Mole, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, let's try to do this perfect. Normally, I don't get to. Please! Nice. Alright, cool. Teabag. Okay, cool. The gameplay physics are awkward. I love the atmosphere of this game, the aesthetic, story, and the music. I love playing KDL 3. I don't love mashing it for an hour, but I love playing KDL 3. I do find it a lot of fun. You cannot mean that. Well, listen, I do mean it. Only Nico Mole could be Nico Mole. Nothing else can live up to this splendor. KSS is 5th because of how much of a hot mess it is. A hot mess might be right, actually. Dark Castle isn't that bad, plus the music there slaps. Assuming you're not just using Ku. Well, there's your problem. There's your problem. If you're not just using Ku, then KDL 2 is a vastly different game. I think using Ku and Kine is a lot of fun. I think using regular Kirby is, like, interesting. And then using Rick is just like a meme. You use Rick as a meme, but the good news about memes is that if they're good memes, they're funny. And I do find Rick percent actually very funny. And I would love to learn it someday. Dog. Oh shoot! Ah, that's right. Is there a GUI strat you can do here? I feel like there's a GUI strat you can do here. I just don't remember what it is. Okay, there we go. Whew. KDL2 Rick is actively a challenge. It's a funny challenge. Let me get health. Or an extra life, whatever. Lives don't matter. I only need health. KDL2 Rick is a grappler. That's so funny. That's so funny. It's like genuinely true. That's like KDL2 Rick is a grappler. I love it. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh my god. Thank you for the laugh. I appreciate it. Oh, I wish I had stone here. Oh, this area is epic when you have stone. You just get to, like, mindlessly zoomy instead of half mindlessly zoomy. I am gonna full heal.
This is
Camborg! Hello, Camborg! Thank you so much for the raid! Owie, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! We get a shout out, pretty please, Puppery-doos, Toppery-doos. Thank you so much. Holy DL3 speedrun. Yeah, because we're doing all classic Kirby's. We did KDL2 already. KDL3 is the second game that we're doing. Survey grade! Welcome aboard, Dingo! Welcome aboard, Camborg! Welcome along, Gaming Wizard! That is your Fluffle fan. Can I catch that real quick? Yes, Dingo! Thank you so much for becoming a Fluffle fan. Appreciate you. We exploded trying to surf as Shy Guy. Wait, is that Shy Guy's Surfing SummerSlam or whatever the fan game is called? I found that out on a whim the other day. Like a week or two ago, I guess. It looks super sick. I haven't played it myself. My girlfriend played it. It looked so cool. Is that what you're talking about? I was playing Shy Guy's Super Summer Slam. Is that what I called it? I can play it right now because I got a PC. Nice. Yeah. No, I love the look of it. Nico, she made it look really cool. She made it look like really cool. It's Joe! Sorry, this shark enemy, his name is Joe the Shark. I just think that's, like, the coolest thing ever. What's the joke about a grappler? Could Chatter enlighten me about the... Oh, shoot! Okay, alright, hold on. I will explain the grappler joke in just a sec. I just need to make sure that I get the right... or the wrong answer here. Okay, good. Now look at GUI. Whee! There we go. All right, definitely recommend trying it. No, for sure. I just got it's very busy time for me right now. But once it's like a less busy time for me, like absolutely more than happy to give it a shot. It looks so cool. And Mennonite's a boss. I was like, what the heck? Why is Mennonite a boss? What the? I mean, complimentary. It's that what the is in a good way. It's like a good surprise. I was just like, huh? All right, honestly, chat, I'm like, I love KDL3, but it's like, where's Joe? Where's Joe the Shark? Joe the Shark! There he is! There he is! It's Joe! All right, bye, Joe. Joe? There he is! Joe the Shark! Joe the Shark, there he is! All right, goodbye. Yeah, how is Rick a grappler? Okay, so to explain this real quick, grapplers in fighting games are characters that they don't have very good movement. They're very slow, very stiff. They don't have a lot of projectiles, but what they do have are unblockable grabs. Like on top of your regular grabs, they also have command grabs. You do a command input to get them out. And they do a lot of damage. You can't block them because they're a grab, and they're typically very defensive, and they have a lot of HP. You can't really like do much up close. You just gotta guess the schmicks correctly. When they're far away, you can, like, zone them out. They can't really deal with people that are far away. But, when you're up close, that's when grapplers get, like, really, really scary. So the joke here is that because Rick, because Nobby and KDL2 can run, and because Rick, can't float like Kirby or fly like Ku, and lacks the mobility options that Kind gets from his abilities, plus the Kind mobility boost that you just naturally get from being underwater, Rick has the worst movement, but also because Rick plus Needle is the single strongest ability in the game. Oh, wait, this is the wrong door, right? Oh, no, it's the right one. Cool. But, wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is going to take me on the bonus route, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's so bad. And it's, of course, it's Captain Stitch. Of course. Oh, my God. Oh, and then he's not getting 3-hit KO'd anymore, either. Oh, my God. God, you think he gets 5-hit KO'd? Oh, you can't. Oh, my God. Oh, this is losing so much time. I jumped! Oh, because of the stupid waterfall. Oh, my God. If Rick was in WWE, it'd be so... WWE? What are we talking about here? He's getting 5-hit KO'd. No, actually, that's a 6-hit. Oh, my God. He's not going down the next hit. It's a 6-hit. Oh, my God. I need to go rest. Thank you for the raid, Camborg. Appreciate you. I jumped the stupid waterfall, dude. But thank you, Camborg. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest. Thank you for raiding. Appreciated. All right. God, what a time waster that was. And you know what the worst part is? It's strictly slower to get the thing. Because when you're on the world map, it hit me bad. I'll explain what I'm talking about in a second. Oh, look at Kind going so sicko. Ooh, sicko mode. Ooh, Kind going sicko mode. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, that was so bad. This run is this is a KDL 3 run. It was going better than KDL 2. I guess it still is. All right, let me see if I can get the health. Dang, I don't want the 1-up. I want the health. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'll use gooey strats. Don't they do the Summer Slam, or is that someone else? The Summer Slam. Who are we talking about? Are we still talking about grapplers? Does Rick do the Summer Slam? Oh yeah. So when you're on the world map, you can have a problem where. Oh God, it's Joe. There's gonna be a problem where there's an issue where if you get a heart piece, it'll display that you have the heart piece, and that takes time. That's all. That's all. Yo, it's Planet Mistine. Wow, KDL 3 had a Starlight reference this whole time? Unbelievable. Alright, check this out. We got another gooey strat. This one is super easy. There is no reason not to go for this one, so check it. We come here, hiya, spits out Kirby. I'm just gonna kill this guy because I feel like it, but okay. And then gooey. Gooey. Okay. Gooey did not want to listen to me. Okay. And then hiya. Here we go. All right, that's that puzzle. It is extraordinarily easy to do that. It is so easy. I think I wanted stone. I don't remember, but it is so easy to do that. It is not even funny. If you aren't hundoing this game and you don't want to have to deal with that puzzle, literally just get a second controller from somewhere. You're probably playing this on the Switch, so you have Joy-Cons around. Just do that. It's so easy. Oh, actually, no. Push against the current, because it'd be... Yeah, like that. Oh, it might be. Oh, look at Kind's face. You see Kind's face? It's funny. Do 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 do. Da na 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 dog. Did not want to do that. Gooey, get back here. Gooey, go away! Get back here. Gooey! Golly. Gooey did not want to listen. Alright, I do believe we want cleaning. I don't remember if we want cleaning or not, actually, but Ku's gonna want it later, which is what super matters. Okay, there is a gooey strat in 2-6 that I could never get right. Like, I never get it right. So I'm gonna hope I get it right. I love this ability as a kid. It's a really silly one. Because Kine, like, what I love about Kine in this game so much is that he doesn't blink. Kine just, like, never blinks. It's so funny to me. Okay, there we go. Brant, brant. Brant, brant, brant. Brant, brant, brant. Brant, brant, brant. Woohoo! Look at me go. They call me the fish buddy puppy. Alright, that's where I would have gotten clean. If not in the last level. That's fine, though. There's really no other ability I would have taken in its place. Fish react! True! Kind is a fish. Oh, God. Okay, I remember this. It's bottom first. I don't remember this. Never mind. It's top first. Okay, I think I remember now. Okay. It's top first, then bottom center. Alright, so Kirby goes first. This is actually a great spot to explain a gooey strat, but I'll do that later. Because I know this one's bottom. Alright, you know what? I'll show off the gooey strat because I'm pretty confident on which one it is, but check it out. We got gooey. Alright, well, here we go. You can see the door, right? So if I do this... Oh, alright, it is this one. Alright, glad I did the gooey strat then. Shoot. Alright, glad I gooey stratted. Great. Okay, wonderful. Alright, that saved us a lot of time. Okay. Whew. So what's the plunger for? The plunger, not necessarily for anything other than looking funny. But check this out. Okay, that saves a little time there. Okay. Yeah. So, the plunger isn't so much to actually, like, keep it around. Oh, get my health, please. Yeah. No, that's way too far. Oh, this is gonna be scary. I don't think I'm actually gonna do the gooey strat, because I don't have enough health. That's really scary. Fish reacts! I see the fish reacts on the YouTube chat. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Oh, the gooey strat is so nice, though. The gooey strat is so nice, but I don't want to risk anything. I don't want to risk anything. Just go. Wow, he did not want to stay along the bottom, like, at all. God, I'm so scared. We're messing this up. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Acro, please cooperate. Yes! Okay. Whew! Alright, we're good. Okay. Whoo! Scary stuff. The gooey strat, basically, if you spawn gooey in that battle, you get an extra hit. You get an extra hit in on Acro. And that is good news, dog. I don't know. Great news, Goldie. Oh my God, chat! Great news, Goldie. That's so Claire Fluffle coded. Great news, Goldie. I'm using that one from now on. That's a great one. I'm not forgetting great news, Goldie. I mean, there's good news, Goldie too, but like, come on. Great news, Goldie. Come on. Get rid of this. I want fire eventually. Do I want fire now? Maybe I want fire now. I want fire now. I want fire now. Kubla's burning in this game is ridiculously good. Okay. Kubla's burning in this game is absurdly good. By far, I think, the best ability combo in the game. I mean, Ku naturally handles a lot of stuff so well. And you only really... There's not a lot of mini-bosses. If you're doing an 80% run, there's really not a lot of bosses that you're required to fight. A lot of mini-bosses, I mean. Bosses, obviously. Oh, right. Yeah, that's... All right, chat. I gotta know. I gotta know. Are you gonna be using Great News Goldie in your daily vernacular going forward? You're gonna do it for me, right? I thought you guessed because the choo-choo hit Gooey. Well, I mean, choo-choo hitting Gooey is also not okay, but it's less important than Great News Goldie. I can't get over Great News Goldie. I can't believe I've never thought of this before. There we go. I'll make a note of it. Thanks, buddy. When you go on your pirate adventure today, when you find the doubloons, when you find the booty, I don't know. When you find what you need to find, you gotta say, oh, you gotta tell your friends, you gotta go, oh my god, this is such great news, Goldie. And they were like, what does that mean? And you were like, we should be watching Clear Fluffle SMH. All right, I gotta get to a save point. I think here is safe. Okay, cool. All right, okay. Oh, I love having the Gooey Stratus back up. It's so safe. It's slow, don't get me wrong, but it's safe. I care about that a lot more. All right, let's try to get Tomato here. Great news, Goldie. GGG. GG's. We both played bad. Nice. Tomato. Full health. Great. All right, I can play a little more aggressively again. Very good. I thought you gasped over the lick. Yeah, nobody understands. Well, thank you for the fish react, but nobody understands the magic of Great News Goldie. Nobody understands the magic. You do understand the majesty of fish react on YouTube, though, so thank you for that, guys. Appreciate you. I think I could keep doing this, actually, until now, and then I gotta go back out. Dang it. I thought I was gonna hit the construction worker guy. I thought we were good. I don't stop saying it till they kick me out of the party, and I can come back here! Jadis, you're so smart. Besides, I know you have friends, and I'm glad that you support your friends, but it's like... Alright, I was gonna go maybe a little far, never mind. It was basically just gonna be Yawn Pup stuff, like nothing like actually insulting, it was just Yawn Pup stuff, but... I think not every moment has to be a Yawn Pup moment, although it could. None of them are puppy girls, right? I'm the only puppy girl in your life? I'm actually moving my head looking at chat like my webcam is on. Hi! DJ, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Much appreciated. Also helps this game just doesn't have very many mid-boss fights. That's true. Like, even if you're going for a hundo, there's more if you're going for a hundo. Any percent. Like, I goofed in, World 2. But I think aside from the gauntlet at the end, like, do you even fight a mini-boss in any percent? I think they're all only required... if you're going for hundo, or 97% best ending, which, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, I would understand why somebody would want to go for a best ending rather than just beat the game fast, but, like, it's still worth talking about, you know? But you're right in that even factoring in, best ending, there's just not a lot of mini-boss fights. There's just not a lot. You are correct. Claire, I watched another Puppy Girl stream this week. And into the cellar you go. I hit the Y button. But I was... Butt bags, that was like the worst message you could have sent me at that time. DJ with the 15 stream streak. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thanks for taking the heat off me, Crow. Hal typoing Crow. Take away the editor. Well, no, the editor role is proof that, you know, at the end of the day, Chad doesn't want us watching her girlfriend's streams. I'm telling Nico. Well, I mean, Nico can fend for herself. I'm just a puppy. Nico can fend for herself. Well, Nico's also a puppy, but Nico's a tough puppy. I'm not a Butch Hartman TV show. I can't fend for myself. Nico's strong. I need supportive hibby bibbies. And you're all supportive hibby bibbies. Please. Yeah. Oh god, gooey. Go away! Gooey! Oh god, thanks, Gooey, I suppose. I'm thinking of the modern games. Never mind. All right, we're good. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, sorry about the ads. Sorry. They'll be away soon, I promise. So YouTube was like... a classic YouTube. But they were like, hey, we introduced a new type of ad. As like mid-roll ads. Or side-by-side ads, not mid-rolls, geez. Oh my god. I hate these stupid crab enemies. Okay. This is like the worst level in the whole game. I hate this level. Are you trying to eat the block, Gooey? Gooey was trying to eat the block. Did you see that? That was so weird. Like, why you being so cray-cray, Gooey? Why you being so cray-cray? Fine. This is what you have to do in order to get through this level safely. God, I hate this level so much. Okay, go. If I had more health, I would have... Alright, I'm gonna hope going along the top doesn't have any, like, bats or anything. Oh, although I think I want to grab fire. I think grabbing fire would be a smart idea. Oh, I thought there was a spider at the door. I guess not. The crabs are evil or dark matter? Gooey. Alright, don't be a lot. 1, 2... Oh, that was almost, like, perfect. That was almost perfect, but... Chat, Gooey is so helpful. What would we do without Gooey in our lives? I love how cheery that and into the cellar you go. Yeah, because I'm Claire Fluffle. They call me the cheeriest puppy. That's a high standard to have to lift up to, though. There are a lot of cheery dogs out there. What? I hibbied that Bibby. I think. Oh, I definitely hibbied that Bibby. The game agreed with me on that one, too. Alright, I have not died yet. It does mean I'm playing this level really slowly, but, like, normally... Wait, really? Really? Okay, I thought abilities just kind of, like, died when they touched magma. I guess not. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, I'm playing a really risky game here. Oh my god, okay. Alright, now please tell me we just get health for free here, please. No! I missed it! Alright, we got a Gooey strat. Okay. Alright, well, thankfully, we're not playing the worst level in the game anymore. That's, like, something at least. Alright, well, we lose fire. Which is kind of sad, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Do 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 do. Dang, they give me the head pads. Great Lakes, they give me the head pads. Thank you all so much for hanging around, supporting. You appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Shoot. Alright, that was my bad. The crabs are eviler than dark. I hate those crabs. I hate those crabs. Oh, excuse me. That was a burpee. Sorry. There's health we get, like, later in the room, so... Oh god, go, go, go. Okay. There we go! Oh, and it's a Maxim Tomato as well. Oh. KDL3, you almost spoil me. Almost, almost. Oh, there's a Gooey strat. I don't know if it's this level or not. I'll know it when I see it. Oh god, is it up or down here? I forget. I think it's down. I think it's down. Please be down. Please. No, it was up. Fine. There's no way it's down twice in a row. There's no way. There's no way. I don't think it matters that much, honestly, because they're both... Oh my god! Maybe it does matter, because I'm losing all my health. Okay, there we go. 50! Day with the 50 stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh, is it up or down? It might not matter. I'm gonna assume it doesn't matter. We didn't make the same mistake we made in World 2, at least. That's something. Alright, I know this. There's 2 enemies. I just ran right into one. But there's only 2 enemies that you have to look out for. That Brontobert you don't. That Brontobert you do. There might be one more, but I still have 1 HP. And then it's just that. I don't have to worry about any other enemy. I just keep mashing the B button until we get to a point where I can go down. Oh, I love mashing the B button. It's my favorite pastime. This doesn't cramp me at all. The whole reason I do KDL 3 so early right now is because, I don't want to be doing this, like, late into the run. I don't want to be cramping my hand, like, late. Okay, please. Yes! Yes. Thank God. Alright, 3-5, I can do whatever. 3-6... Oh, no, actually, if possible, I like to get cleaning in this level. If it's around, I'm gonna grab it. If it's not, then it's just not. But if possible, I'd like to get cleaning. Wait, this might be... Never mind, it's not cleaning I want. It's Parasol. And this is the GUI strat. But I'm not gonna do the GUI strat now. I'm gonna wait, obviously. Oh, if I still had fire. If I still had fire, this was, like, super fast. Instead, it's gonna be, like, kind of slow. Okay, here's the GUI strat. Check it. Okay. So GUI's gonna hop on. I'm gonna get Parasol. Gonna go. Owie. Okay. There we go. Hop on Coup. Don't want GUI anymore. GUI, please. Okay. There we go. Currently munching on some ground cherries. Ooh, yum cherries. I like cherries. Speaking of cherry, tomorrow we're gonna be having a Rame Bloomies collab. I haven't hyped this one up as much as Air Riders because it's not like an open lobby kind of thing. It's actually gonna be the 3 of us together. We're gonna be doing some Amazing Mirror. Cyan loves Amazing Mirror. I love Amazing Mirror. Cherry's never played it. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. And I think it's gonna be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. I do hope that Cyan at least knows what the input delay is gonna be like, though. Amazing Mirror multiplayer. There's some input delay. There's some bad input delay. Oh, trust me. Okay, all right. I always think there's a spider there. Oopsie. Every time I see tech, I'm gonna have to finish reading that later. Oh, GUI strat, actually. GUI. Okay. There we go. No. Jump. Okay, there we go. Gosh. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Look at us. I think of that manga. Wait, I gotta wait a while longer. This might be another GUI strat thing. I don't know what GUI strat we would do. That's on me. That's on me for going the wrong way. This, I don't think I go the wrong way here, though. I think I just go straight up. Get hit. It is what it is. Okay. And there's the end. Very good. Okay, I think of that manga where Kirby grows long legs and Tick doesn't know how to behave. Is Tick being nice? Is Tick being disrespectful to the long-legged Kirby? Great legs! Thank you for the head patch! Thank you! When going for the Heart Star, it's even worse. At least, Caramello lives in the depths of heck where it belongs. You talking about Pyribit? Love the dog girl! Wow, that could not be a better username if you tried. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Much appreciated. And obviously, should go without saying, heck yeah, that username, I agree with it. There's, like, nothing better than Puppy Girl and Claire fans. Nothing better than Puppy Girls and Puppy Boys. They're, like, the best. Alright, I messed up, so I'm gonna wait. Gonna wait and play it safe. I don't want to lose Parasol. Alright, I knew I was gonna be fine there. Okay. Love that dog girl. All Claire Fluffle fans. Love that dog girl. You know what I'm thinking of? Ned Flanders in Love That God. Everyone who counts loves Ned Flanders. No, I thought it was completely invincible. I guess not. Okay, because I'm only, like, mildly invincible. Okay. Fish React! Puppy Girl Mass Attack? 10 Clairs? That's fan art. That's fluffle art. That's, like, the easiest piece of fluffle art I've ever imagined. Puppy Girl Mass Attack, and it's just the Mass Attack box art, but it's with a bunch of different me's. Not M-I-I-S, me, E-apostrophe-S. Ned Flanders. I love that joke in The Simpsons. Ned Flanders in. I love that god. Health? Dang. Nothing is better than puppy girls and bald men? Well, the puppy boys too. Although realistically, it's dog women and dog men. Realistically, but all right, okay, get a good. Of course, you have to be on the bottom. Whatever. My God, why do you have to be on the bottom? You're so annoying. Can you stop being on the bottom? Oh my God. You start being on the, like, something that's not the bottom. Oh my God. For real. Both times. Oh my God. We got it. It's fine. But, like, that could not have, it's not even, like, horrible luck. It's just annoying. Arf, arf, puppy. Yes. Yes. Wee. Pup people are awesome. I guess that's true. I found your stream when I was doom scrolling on YouTube a bit. So you were live, so you just earned a sub. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you to say. Thank you. I know we're very silly in the YouTube. Actually, do I need a parasol here still? Probably not, but I'm gonna keep it anyway because I like parasol. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep. No. I need fire. I can get rid of parasol now. We're very silly in the shorts, and I would like to think we're still silly here. We're like. All right, so in the shorts, I'm like pure puppy mode, right? But in the streams, not only am I puppy mode, I'm also dog mode. Unfortunately, I don't want my computer to crash, which it has the bad tendency of doing, so I'm not using the model right now. The puppy model. So instead, we're using the puppy PNG. I love being silly. I mean, there's nothing better than being silly. Real. Why doomscroll? Get fire. Why doomscroll when you can spend time with the puppy? Wait, head pat the puppy too. Nothing better than head patting the puppy. Shoutouts to Dark Rialu, not only a good buddy of the channel, but also like one of the best Kirby speedrunners in the world. Wrote up a document explaining like how speedrunning this game works and good backups if you lose your ability, stuff like that. Very funny story. If he wrote in the notes, if you get to this auto scroller and you don't have Koopla's burning, quit and don't look back. And I could not agree more. Not having Koopla's burning there is so pupping sad. Oh, Darkhold, welcome to the Twitch chat. Oh my gosh. Thank you for supporting on both ends. Thank you so much. Words do not describe or even pupscribe how much that helps and is appreciated. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing a wonderful, I hope you are doing a wonderful and wonderful day is almost what I said. But I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Owie. Oh gosh. No! Losing burning there blows real bad. But I think the auto scroller is like done there. So it's not like the worst thing not having burning. It's just not having burning is bad because having burning is really good. That's all. It's not a matter of life or death anymore though. The auto scroller is over. Slasher with the high! Shinigami with the high is what I should be saying. I shouldn't be calling you a slasher midstream. But welcome, Shinigami! How's your... I almost said slasher again. I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping. Dang. Oh, stopping by. Stopping by and saying hi. Jeez. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I love this level. This is one of my... This might actually be my favorite level in the whole speedrun. At least for any percent. Probably would be my favorite in Hundo as well. I love this level. It's so much fun. Zooming through this level is a blast. I love it so much. It makes my puppy What is the most appropriate thing here, chat? Do you think it would be so when Puppy Girl asks what is appropriate for a puppy is sus. Thank you, Dog Girl Love, for the brain rot. Much appreciated. But wait, what? I don't even remember what I was saying anymore. I forgot. I'm such an airhead. I already forgot. Oh wait, not having burning here stinks actually, because I can't go through these enemies. Shoot. All right, maybe. Oh, but check it out. This star right here, saving my life. Never mind. Never mind. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Why do I read that one already? I mean, it's still true. It's still true. Why doom scroll when you can give head pats? So I do think that this stream is kind of coming at a good time because I haven't really done. We already went through like 3 major events during the subathon last year. I haven't really done very much this year in terms of major events. We had like the birthday stream. That was about the extent of it. So it's good, because obviously this one's going to be a little longer. I am hoping that I can get through KDL 3 in a good time. I don't know if I could do it 4.5 minutes faster than I did in the PB. I don't know about that. But at least hoping... I love this level, but it takes so long to get burning again. But I'm at least hoping to... you know, if we gold, that's amazing. But I don't think we're going to gold. I just want a green, that's all. You mean 97%? That's my counter argument. Tail wagging. There you go. Okay, you remembered what I was trying to say, even though I didn't. You remembered. Oh, this is a good level. World 4 might just be my favorite in general for the speedrun. Adeline is definitely my favorite, or Addo, I suppose, is definitely my favorite boss in the game. Which also adds to how much I enjoy World 4. Although I really like Pawn and Con, not because I think the fight is, like, awesome or anything. It's, like, a good enough fight. But you use Parasol for it, so obviously I think it's amazing. I love Parasol. I love Parasol. I love Parasol, Charlie. Hey, Kirby. Sorry. I love Parasol, Charlie. I love Parasol. You really shouldn't be saying that out loud. Oh, Daisy's World, thank you so much for the text pass! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, is this 4-3? We're gonna need a GUI eventually. Wait, hang right. KDL 2 level, hang right. This is the most KDL 2 this category gets. Alright, this is it, right? First. Oh, God, but we have 1 HP. Alright, there is not one of anything except for gray, and they never count gray. Red? Dang. If there would only be 2 of them, that would go sicko. They would spend less time on the counting. Is that an auto-scroller? God, it is. Alright, well, we lost burning. I don't think it's that big of a deal. At least I hope. Should have turned around and then inhaled the GUI and then got it back. Actually, chat, we get to relax here for like a good minute. Because this is an auto-scroller and like nothing happens on the top. So we get to chat. How's every puppy doing? How are we thinking of the classic Kirby games? Any % so far? Are we having fun? Burning. Let me get you back. Ow. There we go. All right. Might have been a better idea to go back there and do it. But I don't care. I got it back, and that's what matters. Oh, chat, I love KDL 3. This game is so much fun to play. And look at. Not only is it fun to play, it's a beaut to look at. Although, there's no dog or puppy animal buddies. I don't even think there's a canine animal buddy. What's up with that? Doing good, Unity. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. What should we vibe with more, KDL 2 or KDL 3? What are we vibing with? Ah, darn, that was close. Oh, back over here now! Yay! When I always say when ads hit one of them, go to the other, and then just rinse repeat. Oh, I love this level. Oh, this one's so much fun. This is a great level, and if I play my cards right, we get health. Not from GUI. We just like actually get health. Text pads! Thank you so much for the text pads, Kirby of the Stars. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Puppy, puppy. Kirby is a pink guy. 1, 2, pup meal. Now feed me because I am hungry. I'm coming up with some good ones today. We got Great News Goldie. We got 1, 2, pup meal. Holy moly. I'm going crazy with it today. That's what you want to see. Alright, where's the tomato? There's no tomato. There it is. There we go. Okay. Nice. Alright, we got our health back. Very good. Okay. I love this remix, by the way. This is absolutely one of my favorite gourmet races in the series, too. KDL 3 just has so much. It offers so much. Whoa. Cool, you wanna turn around there, buddy? You wanna turn around there, buddy? Please. I will read that message in just a sec. I just gotta make sure that I get through these. Alright, there we go. Puppy, glad the week is almost over, too. Yeah. No, my week ends on Friday. On one of those people, or one of those puppies, I should say. My weeks end on Friday, and then I get the weekend to be the weekend. Oh, yeah. Just ended up going to dinner. Oh, I'm glad you're back, Lizzie. I'm glad you're back. We're still doing KDL 3. I thought we were gonna maybe be into Kirby 64, but, never underestimate how long KDL 3 can take. I love KDL 3. I think once I shift the focus to, like, just Kirby, which might be before next year. I'm not entirely sure. But once that, you know, starts being, like, the only focus... Owie! Once that starts being the only focus, KDL 3 might be one of the first games that I want to learn, just because I love it so much. But I might have to pace myself, because holy smokes, the button mashing could be a little much. But I love KDL 3. I would love to stick with it. Oh, this is the Rick level. This is the level they want you to be Rick for, but you could just be cool. Okay, there we go. Perfect. But how was your dinner, Lizzie? Was it good? I hope you had a good dinner. What'd you have? Okay, forget if it was good. What'd you have? What did you eat? Forget if it was good. That's so mean. That's so mean. I'm sorry. I do hope your dinner was good. But also, I'm a dog, so most food is good to me. What did you have? Went to the Firehouse Subs. Ooh, meatball sub. Oh! Ooh, meatball subs are baller. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Kirby sucks, literally. Don't make Pick sad. Bad news, buddy. What's more important? Whose happiness is more important? Ooh, sorry. Whose happiness is more important? Pigs or puppies? Look away. Look away. Alright, one up. Just for funsies? That's fine, too. I have 9 lives, and we only have, like... 1 level? Yeah, 1 level, a boss, 6 levels, and a boss. Oh, this level's cool, too. No, I don't think any of these come to life in the first room. I can do Zoomy. Maybe the Waddle Dee? No, none of them come to life. Okay. Was it amazing because they had garlic bread sub? That sounds baller, too! What the heck? The bread on the sub is garlic bread? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, I say. There was supposed to be, like, a bit after that. Owie! I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was supposed to be. Yeah, there's another thing. Remember, like, Coup plus Parasol not actually being invincible? Here it was. Oh, God. This one is the 4th? I think this one is the 4th. That was on me. God, I think the first one is the 4th. Watch me be wrong. I'm wrong. Shoot. This one's the 5th. This one's the 5th. And then the next time this happens, it's the 4th. Okay, shoot. That's a waste of time for no reason. Alright, well, it's derushed. It's derushed. It's derushed. It's all derushed, baby. There's gonna be a part later in the level that I can get cleaning, and I'm gonna get it, because we got a boss fight coming up. Oh, right. I just want to do this. Okay. Don't ask what that sound was. That's exhausted puppy sound. Oh, man, I thought I had a smart idea. Not really. Alright, go, 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 go. Hi-ya-ya-ya-ya! Okay. You're feeling the main stereotypes for... What am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, falling into. Oh, okay. I read failing. I was like, what? My bad. What do you mean? I don't even know what you're talking about. Question mark? Ah! Okay, there we go. Oh, boppity boo. That's the short. That's how I know you watched the short today. I went, oh, boppity boo. And then I said, oh, boppity boo. And then I went, offensive. 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 The shorts are fun to make. Actually, there's no thought after that. The shorts are fun to make. Oh, HH2011! You're welcome aboard to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging around, saying hi. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Cool. Alright, okay. Should be good for Adeline. I'm gonna mash. Good, okay. I was gonna say there's like a 2/3 chance that works out. And it worked out the best. Alright, Ado, here we go. Alright, if we get lucky on Ice Dragon, we don't get hit, and he goes down right away. Galaxy Fan, thank you so much for the headbutt! Thank you so much, thank you! Nice, we got lucky. Okay, cool. Is loving garlic bread? Is it? I thought it was cake. That might have been a my time thing, though, when I was, like, going to college and stuff like that. Might have been a my time thing, jeez. Alright, come on, come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Yes! Woohoo! Alright, shine and bright. Here they are. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, it's perfect as could be, at least. A platypus? Wait, play the platypus? Please. No, 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 no. All right, well, this went from going really well to kind of stinky. We got 4 more hits. Can we get both? I didn't get either. I was inhaling the one. Oh my god. Okay, that do... Alright, that does 2 hits at least. Dang, if I could have ended there. I could have been so epic and puppy. That hurts my soul. Oh my god, and he's doing this again. Hard. Ow. Alright, well, that one is my bad. I hit myself. Oh my god, stop it! This is like KDL1 Krakow. I wish I had this footage when I made the KDL1 Krakow short. Oh my god. Are you serious? It's 4 in a row. Are you serious? Oh, we're going for 5. We're going for 5, baby. Okay, we get a 6. Oh, we got a 6. Oh my god, I can't do anything right now. I can't do anything right now. Can we get a 7? Okay, no 7. Okay. Gosh. Wow, can you believe that? Can you believe that one? That was crazy. I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad about that one. 6 in a row. Krakow? It's Krakow. I should... You know what, Dark Entity? You're right. I should have known better. It's Krakow. There's no hating like Krakow is. I need somebody to clip that, unironically. I need that clipped. I need that clipped and archived forever. Krakow is the ultimate hater. During a speed run. Oh my gosh. You having fun, Claire? Yes, I do promise I'm having fun. I know, obviously, like, that was crazy. That was just a minute of me going, rah! But you gotta take these with a laugh. It's either you laugh and have a good time with it, or you get mad and your mood is, like, ruined. Ooh, burning. Hello. Now, let me tell you, as a certified puppy, I can tell you, when your mood is ruined, it impacts the moods of everyone else. So I would rather let everybody else continue to have a good time while I also have a good time, you know? But yes. Ow! Sorry. I meant to say yes, I'm having fun, and then... Oh god, I said ow again. Ugh, I said ow again. Ugh. Gooey, please. Okay, here we go. Alright, I do want burning, though. I want to keep burning. It's a good one. It's a good one. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should be going down, actually. That's what the goal is. Or the door, not even the goal. It's like that one time I played Boss Butch. I'm gonna hope there's nobody coming. It's like the one time I played Boss Butch. I think Day-to-Day did his chomping mouth attack 8 times in a row. And yeah, it's Boss Butch, so you don't have an ability for that. That stinks. But hey, you know what? You can either get upset about it, which I wouldn't blame you. That is horrible RNG. Or you laugh. That's, those are your only options. And those are your only options. I'll be sure to clip when I watch the VOD. Okay, thank you. This room looks like really scary, and then you're like, oh wait, I got Koopa's burning. I can just do that. I love Koopa's burning. It's so nice. Alright, that being said, let's try to get some health here. If possible. Maxing Tomato, hi, yeah! Nice, good. I can't believe that crackle look, chat. I'm still on this. I am very sorry, but I'm gonna be on this for a while. Can you believe that? It's funny. Again, like I said, I'm not mad. This is also like such a long run. We could make up time later. But it's just like, it's just Abadi Babadi Boo. I don't know how else I could say it. Alright, we gotta get ice here. Gotta get ice and we gotta hold on to it. Who is Birdie? That's Koo the Owl, and he's our friend. I would hope he's our friend, considering we're spending a lot of time with him. But he is our friend. I like Koo. Koo is awesome. I wish... Ooh, could you imagine if instead of he's an owl, he was a puppy, and he used his... Or a dog, one or the other. And he used his puppy/dog ears to to float in the air and move super fast. I think I should be in charge of which animals are in charge. I should be in charge of which animals are in charge. Okay, enter the door. Hardest thing to do in a Kirby game. All right, there we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Try to get you. Can I get you? Can I? Not really, but I can do that. I can do that! Oh my god, okay. Just whatever. Chat, look at this. Look at how cool this is. You just ignore, like, half the room by doing that. It's so funny. Let me get Burning back, though. Alright, well, glad we got Burning back. Owl friend? Owl friend! Owl friend! Ooh, wait. I have enough health. I can actually just keep doing that. Alright, I remembered. And then I failed to enter a door in a Kirby game, which is the hardest thing to do. Alright, okay. Now, we only have a problem here if I die. If I die, that is a big pup problem. Yuppers? Puppers. Yeah. Yeah, we have a problem if I die here, which means I probably want to stay a little closer to the ground for when the door shows up. So the door is going to show up fast. It creeps up on you out of nowhere. Like a bad... I was about to say it creeps up on you out of nowhere like a bad head pat, but is there such a thing as a bad head pat? I really don't think so. I really don't. Wow. Alright, okay, so we got about 10 minutes for the next 4 levels. Oh, I guess it's closer to like 14. I don't know what's gonna happen though. I gotta play good. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, with your support and your belief in me, I'm gonna start playing really, really good. Really, really good. God, I love this copy ability. I love this copy ability combo. Singularity, thank you for the boops and bops and stuff. Okay, there is... I remember, because I've fallen victim to this before. There is a bit coming up where there's, like, Maxim Tomato above my head. I think it might be right here, actually. Maybe not. It's later. There's Maxim Tomato right above my head. Ow! And obviously, I want all the health that I can get. So, I know what I have to do. I have to not lose fire. That's a start. Singularity! Thank you so much for the head pies! Thank you so much, thank you! Alright, here we go. Wait, no. Alright, here we go. Tomato. Cool. Perfect. Okay. The alternate option was GUI strat it, but I don't feel like grabbing my controller, which is very funny because I need to grab my controller for GUI very soon. We've got Kawasaki minigame coming out, which obviously we want to get wrong. Hopefully we get it wrong. I'm really bad at that one, so there's genuinely a chance that by mistake I get it right. Genuine. Ow! Genuine challenge. All right, Kirby. Look, I love KDL 3, and the auto-scrollers in this game bother me less than they bother other people, but, like, come on, we've got a case of the zoomies. We genuinely have a case. Oh, shoot! Actually, while I'm thinking about it. Oh, Matthias! Welcome to the Twitch chat! How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful today. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Although, while I'm thinking about it, what is the combination that we need to put in... Oh, I got it right the first time. What's the combination that we need to do to get, Okay, good. Choo Choo in level 5. What is the... What does the speedrun do? I don't know if, like, Aston is still here or if anybody here that, like, knows. But what does the speedrun do in 3-6? Okay, hold on. Okay, I think I need to go here. Good. All right. Would have been very bad. Okay. All right. Oh my god. No, please. I'll wait. I'll wait. GUI, please. Okay. That was getting pretty bad. That was getting pretty bad. I could not. GUI would not go away. My beloved GUI friend. But yeah, what does the GUI, my silly guy? We love our silly little guy. We love our silly little guy. I hate having to get rid of him because he's such a silly guy. I love GUI. We all love GUI around here, right? That's the other problem with doing all KDL 2 and KDL 3 first. We're not going to see GUI for the rest of the hippie. Doing good. How about you? I'm so glad you're doing good. I am doing wonderful and wonderful too. Take that, auto translation. Actually, it only capitalized what I did. He's my favorite Kirby character. That is such a valid take. That is such a valid take. This song, Sand Canyon 3, is one of my favorites from this game. Sand Canyon 3, I'm thinking of Sand Canyon 1. That's the meme. That do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the meme. It's a good meme. It's a good meme. I like it a lot. Oh, burning. Great. Nice. Perfect. I always make this mistake. This is another room where it's like you just have to hold down. If you do anything else, you're bad news bears. So I gotta waste a little bit of time here, but it's fine. Whew. Kirby is a cutie pie. Kirby is so much fun, and the games are so much fun. And then you're like, oh, is someone speedrunning Kirby? This looks... How complicated can this be, right? And then you watch somebody do it, you're like, what the? This is way more complicated than I was expecting. What the heck? Is so cool. I love these games. They're so much fun. Excuse me. Ew, I was a burpee. I was a burpee. I was gross. This is how you can tell I'm not 100% dog. When dogs burp, it's like charming and cute and funny. When people burp, it's gross. That's how you can tell I am part people. That's how you can tell I'm part people! Oh, shoot. Okay, I thought there was a spider blocking the door or a blob monster or whatever. Oh, remember that bit in KDL 2 where when we got rid of Ku and we didn't have fire right away and we had to use it to melt the ice cubes and it was like kind of slow and it's like it's like hubba. No, Kirby, please. Well, actually, I'm yelling at Kirby. I should be yelling at Ku. Actually, no. Kirby's the one actually using burning, so I guess I should yell at Kirby. Whatever. Whatever. This game has the best Chef Kawasaki sprites. They have the best Chef Kawasaki expressions. I do really like the way that Kawasaki looks in this game. I can agree with you on that. I mean, I don't mind agreeing with you on it because I love KDL 3. Mini boss! Oh, this was actually like probably the most annoying mini boss to fight. Because his head is like not... His hitbox is not always attached to his body. So it can be like really annoying. But if you're a puppy... then that is a mere afterthought. Oh, bye, I love the dog girl. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was wonderful and wonderful to meet you. Have a great and amazing rest of your day. Bye-bye. All right, we go really fast. Then we only have to worry about getting hit by you. My internet went out for a split second. Hey, don't worry about it. Nothing you can do. It's like trying to fight nature. You can't fight your internet. Don't try. You will lose it. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah. Shoot. Okay. All right, good. We kept burning. Okay, I really did not want well, I want Parasol, but for the sake of the run, I did not want Parasol. What am I trying to try that burning? All right, check this out. Hiya. Not even close. Not even close. Ooh, this is level 5, right? Oh, don't we have to get Nago from a different level? Oh, shoot. No, we don't. This isn't Hundo. What am I talking about? We don't have to. I'm like, wait. Oh, my gosh. I'm so scared. I don't have to be. Funny. God. I'm such a worry-wart. Okay, alright. There are some gooey strats we could do in this level, though. Maybe I'll... I don't want to spawn gooey, actually. Not just yet. I really wish I had the health to spawn the gooey. Actually, maybe it is worth it to spawn gooey. I'm gonna do it. Enter the door, though. Oh, he's got to enter the door. If I'm gonna spawn gooey, then Kirby has to be able to enter doors. That's like the one hibby to the bibby. We saved Gooey's life. Oh my gosh, we're saving Gooey's life. Puppy. No! Oh, wait, no, I should go by Gooey. Alright, well, that's a really bad look. Alright, I need somebody to tell me the order. I wish Aston was here. I need somebody to tell me the order of how to get Choo Choo in the next level, because I have Burning nor Coup left. So this is going to be very slow. No! I know, it's so sad. It's so sad, but which level is this? It's not this level. It's the final level, 5, 6. What's the order of the doors that I have to go into, including all of them? There's the first one that you go into, and then... God, oh, this is so slow. Oh, this is so slow, and you constantly get hit. Alright. Well, I didn't take damage, I suppose. Oh, it's cool. Shoot. Alright, well, I'll take this. Burning would be great. Otherwise, I'll take this. Sure. Better than nothing. I like Kirby's run in this game. The sprite work in this game is immaculate. It's just, like, some of the best the series has ever seen. Methinks. This is such a long level. Alright. Ideally, we only... Oh, I wish I had Burning here. Alright, eat Gooey right away. If we're gonna Gooey strat, then Gooey strat right away. Yeah. Oh, there's hair in my mouth. Gosh. Yeah. How did that get there? Middle door in the third set. Yeah. Burning. Okay. Alright, this level has some mercy at least. Middle door in the third set. But what about the first two? Because they matter also. So I'm going to want a tomato. I want to go in the, like... I guess the first door is useless, but I want to be able to just move straight up. Thank God. Okay. Gooey. I want to be able to move straight up to get to the tomato. Oh my God, this level is so long. Oh, why didn't I have Gooey? Gooey. Okay. No, I'd still like the tomato. Go up. Go up. Up! Door! Door! Why is entering door so hard? Okay. Do they? Yeah, the first door doesn't matter so much because you only get an animal friend you don't need. But then the second set of doors has like a 1-up, a Maximum Tomato, and I think a Pet Brew. And then the third door has Choo Choo. So I need to know, what the the Maxim Tomato door is in the second set. Third is middle. Yeah, Kirby Cart mentioned that before. I just need the second set, and this is the level. So, oh wait, shoot, I need a cleaning. It's fine. I can come here to get it. It's very early. I forgot I need a cleaning, but that's fine. It's no big deal. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of burning right away. I gotta go down, please. Is that? No, it's Spark. Alright, that's cleaning. Yep, okay. Excuse me. Middle left, middle left. Thank you, Ashton. Actually gotta get rid of Koo. Maybe I should have kept Koo just to make some stuff faster, but alright, middle left, okay. Alright, well this doesn't matter. Alright, then go to the left. This be the tomato? Perfect, thank you. And then go to the middle. The third one is the middle for Choo Choo. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, chat! Thank you! Oh wait, and then the left, of course, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, we might be able... I mean, obviously, we're still not in the green, but we might be able to do pretty good here, compared to the PB. We might be able to save some time. Depends on how quickly we can get through all of this. Chat, it's jump or shoot! Oh my goodness, it's jump or... Ow, it's jump or shoot! It was... Enter the door. It was jump or shoot. Oh, don't ask what that sound was. There was more hair in my mouth. I don't know how it keeps getting in there. It's gross. Okay, there we go. I'm like, how are you not getting hit? You're crazy, dude. Alright, play that a little safe. Where Kirby was no help whatsoever. Kooky. Kooky. But thank you, Kirby Card. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you both. Okay, excellent. I don't know, chat. He's starting to look a little tough. Because we got this Potobu guy. And we still got Captain Stitch right after. Yeah, we're running out of time. Captain Stitch is the last one, at least. Kirby Cart, welcome to the Twitch chat. How's it going? Hope you're doing awesome today. Wonderful. Well, you're on the YouTube chat, but still doesn't change the fact that I still hope you're doing awesome. I used Rick Kirby. It said exactly what was in each path. Oh, never doubt Rick Kirby. Never doubt the goat. All right, we are not greening this. We are reading this, in fact. But it's fine. It's fine. Just go. As soon as we get time on Day-to-Day, we can go. I don't think Day-to-Day is a 20-second fight. Hopefully we don't red by that much, though. That would be nice, at least. All right, good RNG. Iffy. Okay. All right, now this is where this becomes a little annoying. Please, please, please. Dang it. Ah, that would have been so cool if we got it. Oh, that would have been great. Okay. Come on. Nice. All right, he's dead. He's dead. All right. Kirby 64. Good. Yes, Kirby 64. Okay. Kirby 64 is unique. The timing ends on when we get the shard. All right, Kirby 64. No! Oh my gosh! There's no open save files. No! No! Oh my god. My mistake. Okay. Boom. All right. Here we go. File 1. Start. There. All right. Yes. No! Oh my god. It's analog. No thanks. Okay. I used the analog. It's my fault. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. We're good. Updated your stream to Kirby 64. Thank you so much, Jadis. Oh, it is just about 7 o'clock, isn't it? Have fun with the thing that you're doing, Jadis. The pirate adventure. Make sure you say good as Goldie to your friends. Thank you. Have a great time, Jadis. All right, this is any percent. Don't have to worry about it. You know. I hope so, because I was about to do that. Oh, I thank everybody for working so hard. Thank you. You are the goodest news, Goldie, for real. So funny enough, I actually remember the strat in Hundo for this. I do not remember the strat in any percent for a Waddle Do. I do not remember what we were supposed to do. I mean, I'm gonna bop into him. Don't get me wrong. I'm doing that, and then I gotta jump. Oh, is this it? Okay. That felt slow, but I don't know. It felt slow to me. That's all I'm saying. All right, there he goes. Okay. You know what? I do remember my streak of Kirby 64 runs is not good. I hope I get to play Kirby 64 someday. It's fun. It's a good time. I think if you were to ask me, Claire_Fluffle on Twitch, I think this is the worst of the classic Kirby games, like the ones on the Dream Collection. I think this is the worst one. But it's still a really good game. It's still a really good time. If anybody gets a chance to play it, I recommend it. If I'm making it look fast, though, don't have the impression that this game is any faster than Molasses. This game is very slow. It is very slow. The problem, I was on 3.6 and not 5.6. I see. It happens to the best of us. I wouldn't worry. Ow! It happens to the best of us. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Alright, Wildy's like, follow me. I'm like, okay. Ah, shoot. Okay. My bad. There we go, and then we just go Wii and boom. We can go Wii and boom. When I turn on the Nintendo Wii, I go Wii and boom. That felt good. That felt very good. The first Kirby game of the new millennium. Yeah, and it's slow as the old millennium. I kid. Whoa, can you hear that? I don't know if you guys could hear the blaring sirens. That was crazy. Kirby 64 mini-boss design is my passion. I do love the way they look. Like, their visual design, they look really funny. What is this thing, by the way? Take your vote, chat. What do you think this thing is? Chat, look, it's the Ice Dragon. I don't know why I said it like that. It's the Ice Dragon. Okay, alright, that was slow, but it's fine. Honestly, in this game, I feel like Dark Matter is high-key easier than the Ice Dragon. No, Kirby 64 mini-bosses are hilarious. They crack me up. Alright, check this out, too. Hi. Yeah. Alright, we still traded. Cool, whatever. Excuse me. Yeah. She drew peanut butter and ketchup. Now that Jadis is... Okay, now that Jadis is gone, we can talk about this. Is that a thing? Do people have peanut butter and ketchup? Is that a thing people do? I've got a lot of people who haven't played Kirby 64. I do recommend it. It's a fun time. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to have double burning or not, though. I might need to have double burning at this point. I'm not sure. I know I need it for Wispy and Day-to-Day, but you get burning at the end of this level. So, I don't quite need it yet. Peanut butter and what? Yeah, Ashton, no, Jadis was talking about this before. Well, when Jadis sang PB and K. And I thought they were talking about peanut butter and Kelly. Whoever Kelly is. And he was like, yeah, no, peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly, because of Kelly. No, peanut butter and ketchup. And I was like, excuse me? What are we talking about here? That's some nasty. That's some nasties. It's Adeline. Or it's, no, it is Adeline in this game. I almost went to correct myself to say that it's Ado, but it is Adeline in this game. All right, then I turn around and float up here. There's another burning over there, so I'm just gonna do this one. Like this. Okay, and then I do this, and I go, hiya. Okay, I do not need the double burning. I feel like maybe actually double burning is probably a good idea. Whatever. Yeah. And yeah. All right, here you are, bucko. Look at this guy. Is dead. I go, hiya. Hiya. And then I go, hiya. Bro, brilliant, brilliant. I'm the greatest dog known to pup kind. That was insane. I'm so good at Kirby 64, the Crystal Shards. No way. I cannot believe that just happened. I cannot believe that just happened. Aston, I'm really sorry, but the first thing that I thought of when that happened was all the practice attempts that you had on this fight. And because you were, like, practicing and trying to get the timing, like, perfect, you kept messing it up. That's all I can think of right now. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, my God. That's so funny. Oh, man. Owie. Get back here. Oh, God. I'm going to die, aren't I? Oh, that's so funny. Whew. I don't want to die, so I'm playing this nice and slow. Okay. I think I'm okay in this. I could have 3-cycled it, I just had to wait. 2-cycled it, I mean. I want a 2-cycle. This is a treat. Oh, thanks. I tried my bestest. Okay. I did that one really late, but I got the 3-cycle either way, doesn't matter. I just have to make sure I don't die. Wow. Okay, puff. Does that. Cool, and boom. Alright, nice 3-cycle. Okay, I can accept that. I can accept the 3-cycle. Alright, okay, phew. Alright, Rockstar. Now here, I'm probably gonna die. I probably actually here, you know what? Why die when I can do this? There is food. If you go back, there's food over here, right? Never mind. I thought there was food like immediately. That's the whole reason I went there. I might be thinking of a different level. Oopsie. First speedrunner to die to Baby Wispy? Almost, not quite, because they call me Claire Fluffle. Oh, there's a fire right there, so if I do die, it's like whatever. All right, well. All right, well, all that time wasted. I think I can take grab signal burning here, right? You know what? My hand's a little cramped from KDL 3. Let's just do more double burning. My hand's a little cramped. Let's just do double. Let's just do double. You know, it's fine. No one really cares. You know, we're just here to have fun. That's 6-1 you're thinking of? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't think it was a tomato in 1-1. I did think it was food, though. Just like a little ice cream or beef or pork or whatever. No! I have nobody to blame but myself for this. That's the worst. It says 0-1 on the bottom left. Clearly, oh, like 0-2. Sorry. Clearly that's because you're the #1 Kirby 64 player. Chat, what's your thoughts on that? What's your thoughts on that theory? I like it a lot, actually. I think, it holds water. Look at this. If I wasn't the #1 Kirby 64 player, would I know to do that? Don't answer that. Although, honestly, I feel like I would much rather be #1 in a different game. I don't mean to be mean to Kirby 64. Like, I do like Kirby 64. It's just, I love Superstar Adventure, Dreamland 3, and Dreamland 3. And then I really, really like Dreamland 1. And as a speed game, like I said, KDL 2 has been warming up to me. So I get to Kirby 64, and it's just like, Hibby. It's just like Hibby, chat. It's just like Hibby. That's so true. That's so true. I don't know what's true about it, but it is. Well, you can beat the game faster than me, and I'm the #2 Kirby 64 player? Alright, here's the real test to prove if you're the #1 Kirby 64 player or not. Can you do a perfect playthrough of the game, no damage, with burning plus ice? That's all I gotta ask. Smack Kirby! Welcome to the Twitch chat! How are you? I hope you're doing as wonderful as you are wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ads are gonna start on YouTube, by the way, in about a minute. But you can skip them, so it's fine. Wow, I normally do really bad in that room. Give me... Wait, what am I doing? I'm like, give me health. I'm at max HP. What am I doing? All right, you know what? I don't know what the optimal strat is here. I'm just going to float to the top. Gonna let it bite me in the butt later. Oh, this is maybe a bad idea. Oh, God. Okay. I think that was a bad idea, actually. Chat, I think not all my ideas are good ideas. Discuss. This you can discuss in the chat. No, I have nobody to blame but me for that one, too. Whoops. I said whoops, forgive me. No! What the... Okay. I'm literally... Alright, I'm not bummed anymore. So, but unironically, though, like... What is it that causes me to do that? Because it's the shoulder buttons and the right analog stick. Or the circle pad, or the C stick, whatever. C buttons, whatever. That's what causes you to toss your ability, right? Nothing else? Because I'm playing with D-pad, and I have... I'm gripping my controller in a way to where, like, I'm touching, like, the back sides, not the shoulder buttons. But, like, every time I play this game, no matter what, I always toss my ability away like that at least once. At least this time, you know what? I should be happy. I should not be happy about that happening. Whatever. Anyway. They call her the puppy with not always good ideas. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's got my side on this one. Thank you. Thank you. Should have gone for the enemy info card. Actually, let's do that. At least once. At least once. Let's go for an enemy info card. Maybe when all is said and done, if we remember to, we can look to see which enemy info card we can look to see which enemy info card we got. Ugh. Oh, no. Actually, wait, this is faster. High key, that's faster. I'm doing okay. Got the Japanese 30th anniversary Pokemon handbook. It is so much better than, Scholastic Super Duper Deluxe. That sounds like a Kirby thing, not a Pokemon thing. Super Deluxe, that was ripped right out of Kirby. Kirby can plagiarize. Or no, not Kirby can plagiarize. Kirby can sue for plagiarizing. That's what I meant. Okay, I forget where to go here. Because I never played Kirby 64, so I'm going to assume we go this way. It feels right. Well, nothing feels right. I'm playing this day-to-day in Kirby 64, but... Oh, no. Oh, this was wrong. No. No, this is right. This is right. You gotta believe in yourself. Yeah. Yeah. No! That's the Hundo route! Are you kidding me? When I play Hundo, I never guess that right. Are you serious? I get the Hundo route right when I'm playing any percent. I get the any percent route right when I'm playing Hundo. This is ridiculous. This is the correct way to go. Okay. Yes, then I go here. No. Sorry. I go here. I go hiya. God, he feels so bad in this game. He feels so bad. Wait. Never mind. It's because the Gen 5 handbook was called the Essential Handbook. Oh, okay. Just eating cake for the love of the game. Respect. Aw, you know it. You know it. This puppy loves cake. I actually got a very belated birthday cake for myself. I got it from the local supermarket, so it's not amazing, but it's peanut butter and chocolate. But Claire, you're a puppy. You shouldn't be eating chocolate. And I said this before. Remember when I said you could tell I'm not entirely puppy, I'm part person? Because my burps are gross? Oddly specific callback, but remember when I said that? Turns out, it was foreshadowing. Whoa, look at this. Alright, I do that, and then I can... Oh, I fall in this. Oh, I thought it was over there. I'm remembering wrong. If you're wondering why I'm whispering, it's because I'm silly. Actually, I shouldn't be whispering. Whispering causes more of a strain on your throat than talking. Fun fact. I learned that when I got laryngitis, baby. Hick pop! I wonder how stressful... Ow! I wonder how stressful hiccups are on your throat. Never thought about that. Thank you for the high bites! Thank you so much. Thank you. Great Lakes. Claire gets lost in every Kirby maze. That's true. We are 3 for 3 on Kirby games I've gotten lost in at one point. We are 3 for 3. I wonder if we can be... How do you get lost in KDL 1? I'm wondering... KDL... Okay. I could see Superstar. I don't think it's going to happen, but I could see how it happened to somebody in Superstar. Genuinely don't know how I would get lost in Kirby Stream Land. Adventure, I could see it. Believe it or not, I could actually see it in Adventure. Heck pop! I always found it a bit odd that you can't get enemy info cards in levels like you can with stickers. Yeah, I think I do like them as a bonus game reward, though. You know what that reminds me of? Rainbow Curse. In Rainbow Curse, you got the art book pages from, what's her name? Aline, the cutie pie. You got them from her. Oh, wait, I think I need to stay by the... To stay by the stars? No, it's get away from the bubbles? Okay, sorry. No. There's no shot, Kirby. Okay. This is the end of the level? Nice. What up? I'll take it. I actually do lose lives in this game a lot more frequently than KDL 3, so I will take the 1-up. Castle Lolo, maybe? I guess I could see how somebody could get lost there. I don't think I'm going to, because I know which room you're talking about, and it's very straightforward when you speedrun. But I could see how somebody could get lost in there. That's a fair point. If this game was made in 2026, they probably put enemy, yeah, they would make them collectibles. Yeah, no, I could agree with that. I could agree. I really do like how Rainbow Curse handled them, though. For what it's worth, as a fun collectible, I guess I like how Kirby 64 handled them, too. Okay. I'm gonna brute force this one. Okay. Alright, come on, please. Woohoo! Alright, that was worth it. Okay, thank goodness. Woohoo! Oh gosh, I want to go left here. I want the Sammy. I want the Sammy. Give me the Sammy. I don't care if it's slower. I want the Sammy. I don't think... You know what? I think I can make that. I'm not confident that I can make that, so I'm just not going to do it. Arrow Fish, my beloved. I love the enemy design in Kirby 64. They're so, like, weird. They're such weird-looking creatures. I love them so much. Alright, float straight up. Oh, there's health right here. Wow, there's never a reason not to brute force. There's health right there. Here we go. Okay, whatever. I would really like to have 2 enemies, though. I thought they gave you Spark for some reason. Huh. Alright, tomato, give me my health, whatever. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I would really like to have, an ability... I think you get, like, I still like Double Needle. It's fine. Double Needle's cool. Hal! Yo, Hal! Aga! I'm assuming one of your messages was Aga. What's up, Hal? How's it going? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. Where are you doing classic games? This is pseudo practice. It's pseudo practice for the big day, but it's also just like I deleted this this video unfortunately when I cleaned up the channel. I had a short. It was called "Gonna Prank Pics When the Battle Starts," and it's just like the speed up. Not the speed up. It's a sped up version of the opening of this level of me just like standing there not doing anything. Shout outs to Aiden. I will always say this. Shout outs to Aiden. For coining this as the bathroom break. When you get to this part in a classic Kirby games any percent race, this is, well, I guess even in a hundo race, this is your bathroom break. Always thinking about Cha-Cha? Cha-Cha might actually be top 1 enemy in the series. I'm not lying to you. It wasn't, but guy, thank you, Hal. Thank you for making me not look like the fool. KSSU Hundo starts tomorrow. Are you proud? Good luck. For what it's worth, whatever time you get in KSSU Hundo is going to be better than mine, because I haven't done a serious run of Hundo yet. That's probably going to be my next KSSU project alongside RTK after I route Mixless. Oh, look at Kirby go. Holy moly, look at Kirby go. Kirby's so sick with it. Kirby's so sick with it. Never really thought about Kirby's sandwich before. Kirby sandwiches. Kirby Sammys. Excuse you. They're Kirby Sammys. Alright, I don't mean to single you out, bucko. Ow. Okay, you're dead. Alright, don't do the spinny circle. Okay. Well, actually, the spinny circle might be okay. Depends. I'm gonna go... Okay. Alright, come on, blue. Snipe! I I can't believe I sniped it. Oh my god. I've only beaten True Arena twice. I'm ready. Oh my god. Well, you'll have hammer. You'll have hammer. You'll be hopefully okay. Hi. I've never really thought about Kirby Sammy's before. What do you think is their favorite sandwich? I think genuinely it would be a Maxim tomato, but I think a tomato sandwich. I think that's what Kirby could really go for. I love the fish. Oh my god, I love the fish freaking out on the ground when they're out of the water. They're like, ooh. These fish, the propeller fish, they're so silly. I love them so much. All right, I want a single fire here. Ow. Actually, I take it back. No, I think I go single fire here. No, I don't. I don't. I'm not saying it's optimal to go double fire here. I'm just saying I am going double fire. The thing about double fire, like, it is a lot easier than single fire. Single fire might be better, like, kind of for the most part-ish, but it is so much more difficult. That if you're at my level, it is probably just straight up better. They call me the fool. They call me the fool. You know what? I'm just gonna, whatever, just go. This one I'll float. Now I'll float. No! The scary propeller cutter fish angler. Thank you for supporting me, chat, even though I'm weird. That was close. You were almost a Kirby sandwich. You're right. I love Barry saying Jill sandwich. I love Jill's reaction being, you're right. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it so much. This is why you're only the number 4 Kirby 64 player right now. Why? Because I was almost a Kirby sandwich? Yo, Galaxy fan, it's you. Hello. Hello. I just had like a nightmarish thought, chat. For some reason, it was just like, wait, what if this wasn't any percent? What if I'm supposed to be doing hundo? I don't know why I just thought that, but I genuinely think that thought just took like 40 years out of my life. Excuse me. One of these days, chat will get an enemy info card. Don't worry. Galaxy fan with the high fives. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, chat. My favorite track in Kirby 64 fluctuates a lot. This is one of them. I know it's just a remix of Dreamland 3, but it's like, humor me here. I love Dreamland 3. Ow! Humor me here, chat. I love Dreamland 3. It's such a good game. Ow! Alright, don't humor me, I guess. Sorry. You've proven your point. Wow, I stop saying that, and I get health. Crazy. Actually insane. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm scared. Ugh. Wow. Oh, I need to do a full hop. Oh, real. You are. It says Classic Kirby Games 100%. No! No, I'm failing. The only game I'm going to succeed today is Kirby's Dream Land 1. It's the only game I'm good at. No! No! I think actually what I'm supposed to do is go to the right and try to hit him with the back hit. I think I can get more hits that way. Oh, chat, because we're not doing hundo. You know what we missed out on? We missed out on the puppin, we missed out on the puppin, Stone plus Cutter. The RNG on Stone plus Cutter. No. Oh. Wee! Ah! Wee! Ah! Food! Food! Double food! Triple food! Oh my god, chat, we just had a Sammy. Nico said sandwich to me the other day, and I'm like, you do love me, right? Oh, Traveler Jenny, is it good nighttime? It is getting a little late. Well, not for me, but... Overseas, it is getting a little late, I understand. Have a good night, Traveler Jenny, take care! Have a great sleep. Go Hongshu. Alright, actually, have a great sleep, but only if you go Hongshu. If you don't go Hongshu, like, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Oh, chat, if I could clean up my Kirby's Adventure and my Superstar, because I love those games. I think if I could clean those two up, like, a lot, I think I might actually be able to get a I know the current pace looks pretty bad, but I think I actually might be able to get sub 5 if I clean those two up a little bit. Your ranking dropped again. What did I do this time? What did I do this time? I gotta be careful. My value on the PR is like falling apart. Like I said the PR. I didn't even say the leaderboard. I said the PR. You know, I could talk about this. I don't know how many people you have watching on Twitch right now, but we've got a sizable YouTube audience, so I think I could start talking about this. So I'm not going to say what event is going to be going along with it, and this is definitely a next year thing. Whee! Sorry. This is going to be a next year thing, because I should have my new desktop by then as well, hopefully. Hal started it before me, so it's gonna look like I'm ripping him off, but it's alright, because I'm dog. No one will believe Hal winning a trusted dog. Just kidding, buddy. Keep up the great work. But, starting next year, I'm gonna be doing, I don't know what I'm gonna name this series, but, I want to make a stream and a video series around, pushing for the Kirby speedrun PR. I want to get on the Kirby speedrun PR. Right now, I only have times for Superstar Ultra and Forgotten Land submitted as far as games that are PR viable. I only have times for those two submitted. So I'm not even on the PR, like, at all, which is totally fair. I'm not upset about that. It makes sense. But that's why, like, I'm probably going to go, like, in chronological order. And just have a series about me trying to, like, you know, get good times, maybe even world record grinds, depending on the game. But, you know, like, I'll grind out certain games, learn them. One, so that for my videos, I'll have more of an idea of what I'm talking about. But also just so that, you know, like, I could be a better Kirby player. You know, with maybe the end goal will be I am the greatest Kirby player of all time. That'll be my end goal. Will that specific goal entail having a world record in every single, game? Well, let's not get too crazy. But, best in the world, I'm gonna try my puppest. I don't know what happened, but it says 06 now. It's because I'm sicko mode. I am sicko mode, and I am trying to convince you that Kirby is better than Sonic 06. Okay, cool. Just realized, 64 and Forgotten Land do not have the iconic Kirby doors. Yeah, why do you think I'm, like, half paying attention to Kirby 64? Because I don't have to enter doors. No, okay, you're right. I was gonna say Forgotten Land actually does have doors. They're not iconic Kirby doors, though. So that's fair. Sorry. I guess because I thought I was going to fall into that hole. I was like, do it. Great Links, thank you for the high-fives. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think RNG Manips Kirby 64 is going to be really hard. But I think that'd be a really fun category to learn, too. Because, like, Unmanipped, I don't think I want to learn 64 Hundo very much. I really don't like Hundoing this game. Me and this game do not have a good relationship when it comes to Hundo it. I do not. I just straight up don't like it. Casually, just at any percent, like a good romp, just getting the stuff that you want. I think it's a great time. Butt bags, I'm with you on this. Kirby 64 mini bosses are so funny. They are so funny. High key, they might be my favorite part from a gameplay point of view. They might be my favorite part of this game. They're so funny. Excuse me. Ugh. Yucky burp. Sorry. I don't think the yucky burps are ever going away as much as I wish they were. Can I, like, get on these for, like, a second and then... Oh, I can do that. You know what? Maybe I'll go in reverse order and I'll start with Forgotten Land. That's not even reverse order because of Return to Deluxe. But I'll go in some kind of order. So I could start with Forgotten Land because that game doesn't have doors. Or Kirby, iconic Kirby doors. Alright, no enemy info card. Chat, don't worry. I didn't forget. We're going to get the enemy info card someday. Underwater level. I think I can actually get rid of double burning here at some point. I think I know where I want to get rid of it. Like, not here necessarily. Actually, I want bomb. We can get rid of it. Well, no, I don't want bomb from in here. There is a reason for it. Ow, don't worry. But then I'm gonna have to get bomb later, which is gonna be a little scary. I could do it. I'm just, like, you know, scared because I'm puppy. Puppies, Goldies especially, tend to have some bad anxiety. Alright, here we go. Inhale you. Chat, check this out. Whee! Look how fast you go. They're so cool. Look at these guys. I wish I could rotate the camera so we could appreciate them more. Look at how cool they are. Oh, look at him go! He's dancing. I think he's listening to, like, some tunes on the radio. The fish radio. What kind of tunes do you think they have in Fish Radio Land? Do you think Fish Radio Land is even a thing? I'm going silly with it, chat. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. All right, you gotta go, though. You gotta die. Flipper, the goat of... I love Flipper. Cha-Cha's the goat of Kirby 64. We saw Cha-Cha before, and he disrespected my goat by not even bringing him up. We'll bring up Cha-Cha in the funniest room of Kirby 64. We'll get there. The funniest room... It's in World 5. There's, like... I call it the Cha-Cha worship station, because there's just a Cha-Cha, and it looks like he's saluting some kind of, like, evil cult. Do I keep the bomb? Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Me. Okay. Good. Okay. There you go. The pufferfish are so funny. Kirby! Okay. Okay. Go. I'm playing on thin ice here. So I'm trying to go fast. So I'm playing on very thin ice. Oh, ice cream. Thank you. Okay, I can hit once. That's fine. That's fine. Then I go into the next room, and the timer has a... Oh, no! It's this boss. I forgot about you. Shoot. Alright, well, I hit him there. That's good. Alright, good, good. Go in there. Go. Oh, I want to use the analog stick. Shoot. Okay. Alright. If I can keep bomb into the acro... I was not paying attention. Ice cream, perfect. Alright, even if I mess up, I'm getting a tomato in the gold game. At least have that. Alright, scary Gordos are not so scary anymore, actually. Alright, tomato right here. Oh, that was way too far. Psych! Psych! He looks like a penguin, and he's dead off screen. Oh, speaking of like immediately being dead, check this out. Well, almost immediately being dead. Sorry. For real, buddy. Please die. Okay. All right. Would have been great if he was a little lower to the ground, but take what you can get. Bum 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 bum. Great Legs, thank you for the high fives. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sharky, no. Sharky, yes. Because here he is. Well, he's an orca, actually. But here he is. The secret ending to Jaws. The secret ending to Jaws is this cutscene that takes forever. All right, don't spawn on the left. Thank you so much, Acro. Ugh. Eh. Acro, cooperate. Wow, I'm getting pretty good RNG, though. Sniped, loser. All right, get out of here, bomb. Okay. Get sniped, loser. Hi. All right, on to level 4 in Neo Star. Still got about 42 minutes, 42 and a half minutes before we lose time here. Right to the PB, but that's okay. Ooh, very nice. I appreciate that. Whatever. I hate when that happens. I cannot stand it when that happens, but it's alright. Nothing makes me laugh more in, like, video games than when, like, you go by an enemy that, by all intents and purposes, it doesn't look like they should explode, and then they explode. Like, why is this little spider guy exploding? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why is he ow. Why is he exploding? It's so odd. What is he doing? I know this is unpopular. Acro's fight in KDL 3 is much better. I agree. I think it's much more fast-paced. I think Acro's fight in K64 is really boring. I think with Solo Bomb, it's at least, like, kind of funny. But, it's, like, really bad. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I kind of like it in Dreamland 3. Because, like, it's scary. And, like, when I'm speedrunning, it's, like, really, like, stressful. But at least it's engaging, you know? In Kirby 64, it's just there's so much waiting around for nothing. And you're constantly fighting with... Ow, what the... You're constantly fighting with this game's underwater physics, too. It's just, like, not a good time. Hi, Claire. I'm Tipsy. Hi, Pyro. I'm Puppy. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're doing wonderful and wonderful. And tipsy. I guess being tipsy is a good thing? I don't know. Never been myself. The Vine mechanics are, like, so weird. They're so strange. And I messed them up, like, real bad, too. Oh, check this out. Check this out. Wait. I go, hi-ya! And then I do this. No! Please, please. Flow. Okay, alright. Alright. Whew. Alright, my fault. My fault, but the Vine physics are awesome. Jaws is an overrated movie. I do know that the original author of Jaws, not Spielberg, but the original author of Jaws, does not like how popular the movie is. Because it made people terrified of sharks in ways that aren't real. Like, it has ruined sharks for people. And he does not like that because he quite likes sharks, actually. Which I respect. Oh my god. Wait, look at this. I can go... Hiya! Whoa! Oh my god, is this Kirby 64 or is this Sonic... Fast? I was about to say Sonic 4 and it's like Sonic 4 is much slower. Sonic 4 is not very good. Nice, I got the Sammy. Can I get the ice cream? I've got my priorities straight, gamers. Holy smokes. Alright, still no enemy info card. We'll get there eventually. Shame on you, Dad. That is one more reason why I hate the movie. I get it. I think it's a good movie, but I can... Oh, no! I messed up! No! I was supposed to go straight down! Fluffle, I'm Slurpy? Sleepy. Welcome aboard, Chaku. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having the most wonderful of wonderful days, even if you are sleepy. Ooh, actually, hold on. Shoot, I got hit. Okay. So I plugged my Joy-Con back in because we don't need 2-player anymore. I actually think KDL 3 is the only game on here where 2-player is legal, which I don't understand. Like, why is it not legal? I mean, I get Adventure, I get Dreamland 1, I get Dreamland 2. Those are single-player only. And 64, even though they're the mini-games, but I understand why it's not legal because who cares? But, I don't get why they're in Superstar. I don't get why 2-player isn't allowed there for this race, this category. Because I know strictly 2-player in Superstar, from what I remember at least, is banned. The author of Jaws also wrote a book called Beast, which is about why whaling is bad. Ooh, really? And in the book, whaling is bad because whales eat giant squids. Oh, shoot, I wasn't paying attention. Without whales, giant squids will rise up and kill us all? Wait, that goes crazy. This author knows a lot more than we do. I think we should put more respect on this author's name. That's crazy. I want to read that. Sharks are actually pretty silly goobers that don't see humans as part of their protein goals. Yeah, but, like, they're in the ocean. And you see them at the beach, therefore that makes for a good horror story. It's like, on paper, it can happen. But no, honestly, we should be more afraid of dolphins than we are of sharks. It's crazy how reversed, like, the cycle is. I don't know about the cycle, but you know what I mean. Like, how reversed this all is. Nice. Ooh, that felt pretty good. You know what I love about Kirby 64 for all the, like, iffiness I have about it? I really like the camera angles in this game. They're really good. Ow. Dolphins abuse pufferfish for their neurotoxin. Yeah, that's the other thing about dolphins is, like... I know some people like dolphins because they're mean, but I'm Puppy. I don't want mean. I want head pats. I don't want mean. Ooh! Ow, darn it. Oh, that was almost so clutch. Oh, God. They jumped. I got scared. Alright, come on, please. Okay, last one. Okay. Alright. Phew. That was close. There is a tomato right here. Thank goodness. I slid kick and Kirby decided not to, vibe. Oh! Okay. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Chad. I'm really sorry. Thank you for dealing with all my noises. I don't know how you do it. Ooh, 1-up. Sorry. I'm not taking that chance. I've died in this room too many times. I'm not going to take that chance. Okay, very nice. Whew. Top 3 most forgettable things in Kirby. You can slide kick in Kirby 64. Yeah, it's not really something that you think about very often, is it? You can do it, but you never really think about it, do you? Galaxy fan, thank you for the high pipes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alongside other crimes. Dolphins do a lot. Dolphins do a lot. If I was a water creature, I'd be an alligator. Alligators are neat. People have strong feelings in Florida about alligators. Because alligators, I don't want to say they run rampant there, but they do exist. Ow! Sorry. They do exist. And they're pretty frequent. Again, not run rampant, but they're frequent enough. Oh god, level 4-4 is coming up. Oh god, not that level. Ew. I hate 4-4. I hate Neostar 4. I do not like that level whatsoever. Oh, do we get to use the fireworks? Because it's 80%. I think we get to use the fireworks. I hate fireworks IRL, but I love the fireworks in Kirby 64. I would be an axolotl. I would be... Actually, this is literally... Sammy! Oh, sorry. This is like the easiest question of my life. I would be an otter, because otters are the dogs of the sea. I think Nico's in agreement. Nico would also be an otter. Watermelons aren't water creatures, but there's water in the name. Curious. I watch AE. Don't worry. I miss him. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing good. I know he went to Off Kai, I believe, and he had like a wonderful time, which is really nice. Which is really nice. I'm happy for him. He needs good times. But Claire, don't you need good times too? Well, I have chat and Kirby. Genuinely, I think if the Superstar and Adventure go like well enough, and the 64 run like rules, and KDL1 is KDL1. But if they go like well enough and this run rules, I genuinely think we can still PB despite being like 5 minutes behind. Like if I'm remembering right, my K64 run was awful. It was like really bad. Ow. Oh god, wait. No. Come on, please. Wow, you can float forever. Holy moly. I don't know if you could gather this yet, chat. I just don't like Neostar. I'm not a fan of Neostar in general. All right, tomato, gimme. Ooh, that's a little awkward of an angle. But they call me the tomato-eating puppy, so it's fine. Louisiana, I heard, has alligators too. Do they? Interesting. My friends say I thrive in Florida. I could never. It is way too hot. It gets way too hot in Florida. Way too hot. Although, I do call Florida alive. So the memes are alive. If nothing else, the memes are alive. Oh god, am I gonna fall in the lava? Oh, I'm the coolest. I can't believe I didn't fall in the lava. How did I not fall in the lava? This is insane. Alright, anyways. I'm falling in the lava now. I'm insane. I'm so insane. Okay. I'm not gonna fall in the lava here, because I land there. I've done that a million times. Am I epic enough to land on this small, thin platform? Oh, I don't want to fall in the lava anyway. God, they call me the puppy that... falls in the lava, but lands on the cake anyway, so who cares? Florida man throws an alligator at the Wendy's drive-thru? I'm sure that's happened. I would not put it against Florida or put it past Florida. I really would not. I adore that those firebirds kamikaze into you when they hit a wall. They have one obstacle and they're like, alright, my life's over. If I could use it for one good cause, it'll be mildly inconveniencing Kirby and Day-to-Day. Excuse me. Wow. I meant to say ow, but wow came out. I guess because I hiccuped. Who has the head? Oh, who has heard? I could not get head out of my head. Who has heard of the Kirby Cafe? I've heard of the Kirby Cafe. I would really like to eat there. I also want to own one of the CD albums. So, I mean, I can listen to the music online, but the music is, like, really good. I would love to have it on CD, like, physical. Ow! Alright, my fault for saying I want something physical. Jeez. Never again. Golly. Oh, golly. Please don't get hit. Alright, well. Asking nicely doesn't do very much. Alright, at least let me finish this room, because we are, like, really far in it. This is slow. I am aware. I am making sure I don't die. Alright, please be good enough. Please. Please. No! Oh my goodness gracious. Dang. Dang. That would have been clutch if I could have pulled it off, though. That would have been crazy. Alright, I gotta pull. Oh, never mind. I need to go right back to double. That's nice. Oh, gotta get dinner. Hopefully I'll be back on my today. Have a great time eating dinner. Bye-bye. Looks delicious. I don't want to say that I'm like getting hungry. Because, I mean, I did have a sizable amount to eat before I started the stream. Because I knew this one would go a long one today. But I think I'm at a point right now, it's like, I could go for some food if it was, like, you know, presented to me, right? Alright, it's fine. Look, there's fire right here. It's fine. There's fire, like, everywhere in this level. I think there's another fire enemy coming up. Or is that just a Sparky? Just a Sparky, but... You know, maybe I'll actually stick with single file. Oh, this is the Cha-Cha room, the Cha-Cha worship room. This is my favorite room in the game. It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. You know what? There's, like, so many fire enemies. I just want this one to be easy. Alright, here comes the auto lava. I just need, before I exit this room, I need to ditch double fire and get solo fire. So that I can take cutter at the end. Because I need fire plus cutter for the boss. I'll do it one more time. Okay, let's stick single fire here. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. We passed one fire enemy. 2 fire enemy. 3 fire enemy. Oh, only 3. That's not bad. I'll take it. Alright. Then when we get to the top of this room, we gotta get to the top quick. Because once we get to the top, I need to grab cutter. Ooh, wow, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Alright, so here we go, bop, and then we go bop, and then we go bop. That's done. And then... Ow. That's not what I wanted at all. Shoot, go! No! Oh my god. Fine, whatever. We get fire, like, anywhere. It's no big... Kirby 64 drives me nuts sometimes, chat. It just drives me nuts. But it's fine. It's fine. We could actually... Because we're gonna get fire, eventually here. I could quit if it doesn't work out. Okay. Alright, come on. Something close. Good! It worked out! Nice! Okay. Nice! Nice! It worked out. Okay. Whee! 2 hits. Very good. The fire sword is, like, epic incarnate? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I got it wrong. Oh my god, this one again. No, no, no. Okay. Wow, how did I not fall into the lava? Holy smokes. I would love to go to the Kirby Cafe. Me too. I'm sure the food there is quite good. You get to sit next to a Waddle Dee if you don't have anybody with you, so I could just go alone. I could tell Nico to, like, go to Akihabara and get weeaboo stuff while I eat at the Kirby Cafe. She would not like that, but... Yes! Alright, good, good. I was very worried that wasn't gonna hit. Because he was getting all skinny and stuff, so I was quite worried. accidental speedrun strats from Magman. Welcome aboard, Julia. How are you? I hope you are having the most wonderful of wonderful days. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Ah, I didn't hit the Iceman. That one's for you, Wolfgang, in case you're still here. A Biboo stuff or a Weeaboo stuff? Oh, I said Weeaboo. Well, Weeb. Weeb is what I said. But Weeb is, shortened Weeaboo. Okay, sorry. Alright, you know what? Give me, the beef. Give me the beef. I've got... Oh, okay, that was my fault. I thought I was gonna get hit, so I did nothing. Okay. I'm doing good now that I'm here. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. It's so nice of you to say that I cheered your day up. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice. This is not performative, by the way. Nico can vouch. I get really sentimental over stuff like this. I know she's not here right now. I know she's working. But if she were here, I'm just saying, like, she could vouch. I get very sentimental over basic stuff like this. But it's just so nice. It's so nice of somebody to say. They don't have to say it, but they say nice things anyway. It means so much to me. It'll also mean a lot to me when Kirby 64 is over. This run takes forever. Oh, come on. I didn't get the shard, thank God. I love not getting the shard. Oh, shoot, I got hit. I love not getting the shard there. I just think it's, for no particular reason, I just think it's really funny. Alright, is there gonna be another cake, though? Or like, there's no more food. Okay. Stop before I... Alright, come on. Come on. Please. 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 Okay. Alright. It potentially is worth taking the damage, depending on if I die or not. Which I very well could, because double burning is unsafe. I'm dead. Yep. Okay. 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 Daisy's World, thank you for the text pass. Thank you so much. Thank you. There is a fire enemy very early on in 5-1, so I'll just grab it there. Is more so this room taking forever now? Come on. Come on. Okay. What the? I jumped into the rough somehow. How the fuck did that happen? You know, it's not too late. I hope it's not too late. I hope I have that on replay. That was weird. That was weird looking. There's another room. I thought that was the last room. Oh, not having burning for this stinks. Oh, well. Gotta make the most of it. Oh. Huh. Funny story, chat. I don't know why. I tried to guard that. Like, with the shoulder button. I tried guarding it like I'm playing Superstar Ultra. Or, like, any modern Kirby. It's so weird. I'm so weird. I'm so quirky. Like if you agree that I'm quirky. Ice scheme. Look at these guys. Wait, look at after they push the boulder down. Look at these guys. They go. They're so funny. I love them. They're so silly. Oh, whoops. Might be on that one. I love. I know I keep saying this. I love the way the Kirby 64 enemies look. All right, chat. I haven't forgotten. We will get an enemy info card. Don't you worry, your puppet little pups. Oh shoot! I gotta get burning. I completely forgot. No, it is mandatory. I gotta get burning back. I'll get double. Let's get the double. It's easier. Oh, Matthias, thank you so much for the text pads. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Oh, wow, this is so worth getting double burning. It's like right here. It's literally just right there. Okay, I went to slide kick and nothing came out. Not sure what happened, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. You know, I think starting out with Adventure and Superstar might actually be the play. I'm really worried about those mixes. I mean, Adventure, you can do UFO %. And I think I have the timing on the UFO mix okay. I think I remember it. But I have to UFO mix like 3 times, I think. I gotta do it in the first level, which I definitely have down. I gotta do it in Butter Building, which I don't. And I gotta do it in Yogurt Yard, which I most certainly do not. It's gonna be a trip. Kirby 64! Oh my gosh, it's so true. Eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I hope it's some of the best tasting Cinnamon Toast Crunch you've ever had. Eventually, I know when I say, like, not nice things, but when I say, like, high standard things, people are gonna have to eventually say no. Like, eventually you're not gonna have the best Cinnamon Toast Crunch you've ever had, right? No matter how many times I say that I hope you do. But I'm gonna keep saying it anyway. Because, like, why settle? Why settle when you can have more joy for yourself? I believe that. Which I realize how much funnier this sounds. I forgot my PNG was on. The big-eyed dog. I forgot that was turned on. I thought it was just like my model talking, and I'm like, yumma, yumma, yumma. But it's the big-eyed dog, so it's really more like, yumma, yumma, yumma. What am I hearing? Someone outside just went... It wasn't a cat. It was like a kid. What is going on out there? What are kids getting up to these days? What are they doing? Oh, I'm not normally. Ooh. Okay, where's the happy? Die, happy face. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Die, happy face. Okay, good. Happy face died. Thank God. Okay. Ah, I hate this room. Ooh. All right, tomato. Tomato. Yum 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 yum. Oh, having double burning in the factory is tough. Well, this isn't the fact. I'm sorry, the mall. Having double burning in the mall is tough. Fireplace fire. That is Kirby 64. If you're not great at it. If you're not great at it, why use anything else? Just use double fire. It is quite good. Oh, there was another one? Ugh, I forgot. Whatever. It goes bat, bat, bat. Perfect. Alright, I gotta be clutch here, chat. Double burning here is especially dangerous. Claire hates happiness? A sigh was all I could muster when I heard that. A sigh was all I could muster. The Kirby 64 fatigue is so real, chat. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be like 5 hours into the run and still have 64. I'm still doing 64. I don't want to save Dreamland 3 to the end because I don't want to do that to my hands. I don't think there's like a good order to do these games. I'm not doing chronological. I'm not ending on 64. You cannot make me. You cannot make me end on fun, silly mini boss design. Shoot, I overshot. Oh, but check it out. Check it out. Ooh, they call me the puppiest puppy known to pup kind. Great Legs, thank you for the hot packs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Message removed or redacted. That must mean you take back what you said and you know that I love happiness and joy and head pats. Yay! Yay! You know what? Good enough. Oh, God. Ugh. I think this room I'm going to play it safe. I would rather play it slow than die. I would much rather play it slow than die. Great Legs, thank you for that badge too. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, I didn't get hit there. That is kooky. How the heck did that happen? That's Redonkalonk, actually. I should have Hibby the Bibby. What the heck? Ow. Is this the end of the level? Did I make it? Nope. Never mind. How did I not get hit there? Huh? Huh? Plug! Oh my gosh, it's Plug, the coolest Kirby enemy of all time. Our Lord and Savior Plug. I'm trying to, like, slide kick into double burning whenever I can, because it is really fast. You don't think it would save that much time, but, like, it really does. Like, look at this. Look how much faster you go. Like, unironically. Ow! Also, look at me get hit. Owie. Wow, that is the best factory I think I've ever had. Happy Face died, thank God. Well, listen. Listen. That's fake happiness, okay? I don't want fake happiness, because that's very short-term happiness. I want you all to find genuine joy. Okay. Why do I want single fire again? You know what? I don't remember, but I don't really care. Let's take it. Can I swallow, please? To me, when I'm trying to hydrate, can I swallow, please? Oh my, okay, this straight up, one of the worst rooms in the game. One of the worst parts. I really don't like this room. I'm gonna play it risky. Good. Nice. Paid off. Okay. Low battery! Oh, it is not lasting. This is not gonna last. I don't know what to do. I guess I could use a different Pro controller? I don't think any of my other Pro controllers have battery either. I could switch my PC one, I guess. That should have battery. I just have to play really, really fast. That's true. That's true. None of this 2-hour, 20-minute nonsense. None of that. Oh, right. I have burning. I don't know why I thought I didn't have an ability. Wait, the cat girl is going to be in the background. The scientifically altered cat girl. She's coming up. Where is she? Give me the cat girl. Where is she? That's the cat. Where's the cat girl? There she is. There's the cat girl. I don't know why there's just a cat girl in the background. I don't know why. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's gone. Well, we'll play this the slow and safe way. Why not? Here, you know what? Never mind, I can't sync the controller from here. I was gonna say we'll just change the controller now, but speaking of cat girls, she starts Zeno 2? No, I do not have the time in August to do that. No! No! Come on! Stop pooping and just beat me. Or let me beat you. Whatever. Stop pooping! Here, actually. I want fire still. Or solo burning, I want, whatever. As long as you have plenty of happy points, or whatever they're called, from computer fire. Oh, yeah, the EXP. Oh, God, this room. Chat, I just want World 5 to end. I just really want World 5 to end. I hate World 5. Well, actually, World 4 I hate the most. I hate World 4. World 5 is just, like, annoying, and I don't like it. Why did I turn around? Oh, my God. All right, never mind. I hate World 5. Why did I turn around? They call that, like, bad dog behavior. Why did I turn around? No, this is the last level, actually. Maybe I should take Spark. Or I can get Spark in the next room, because there's another room after this, believe it or not. I like when Kirby goes, neat. Okay, no idea why I turn around. It's like D-pad snapback, I guess? If that exists. Oh no, you became a Kirby sandwich. You're right. Nope. Can't do that. Oh my God. I want to stop playing right now. I want to stop playing right now. Yeah, I'll take Spark. I'll take Spark. The Kirby 64 chat, the Kirby 64 fatigue is so real. Fatigue in this game hits you like a truck. Nope. God, Nita, I get it. Cute. Move on. Get new material. Alright, the last one is the easiest one. I jumped right into that's my bed. Plug! Yes, yes. Okay. Literally like the coolest Kirby enemy. Our Lord and Savior Plug. I remember when Star Allies first came out. The meme died eventually, but when Star Allies was, like, relevant, the big meme was that, like, Plug was our, like, Lord and Savior. Like, it was a religion. That's a religion I can get behind. Plug, I can get behind that. Kirby. I don't like Kirby's, like, physics in this game. I don't really like them very much. Fine. Alright, is this the final room? Yes, thank God. Alright, we've got, like, 9.5 minutes-ish to beat... So, like, World 6 is really short for what that's worth, but... I would like to, again, I want to be in the green. I want to be in the green. We'll see if we get there. You know, I'm not going to submit this run, so I think when my batter, like, when we beat Kirby 64, I am going to pause the timer, because I'm not submitting this. I'm going to pause the timer, and I'm going to change my controller. And you're all going to love and respect me anyway. Glom? What about the Glom religion? It's not Plug. It's like... It'd be one thing if it was Plug, but it's not Plug. Plug, our Lord and Savior. It's Plug. Whoa. Alright, check this out. I'm still gonna go, hiya. Hiya. I don't know. Why did I do it like that? Okay. Even when you get hit by this thing, it takes forever. Of course. Oh my god. You know, whatever. As long as I don't die, that's all that matters. Okay. Alright, just move on. I just want to be done with Shiver Star. This is a really neat part of the game casually, but when you're running through it, it's oh my god. This is when the Kirby 64 fatigue just starts hitting. It's so rough. Rough like puppy? Oh my god. Fine, I just inhale. Okay, can you like... Fine. Fine, it's a double. Take it. Go hiya. Great. Alright, now can you fire the missile? That's, like, even easier. That's, like, the easiest dodge in the world. Fire the missile. Great. Oh, my God, he fired the missile. No way. And then you're dead. Dead? Dead? Okay. Dead? Please? Please? Okay, where's the crystal shard before I die? Okay. There we go. Oh, my goodness. You're almost a Claire sandwich. You're right. Come on! Welcome back. Welcome back. I had to quickly leave, since I couldn't find my notebook, but I found it. I'm glad you found it. I'm glad you found it. I hate not being able to find stuff. It's, like, not cool. It's not kosher. Alright, where is Fire? Where's Fire? There's Plug. He's so cool. Plug is so cool. Plug is so cool. Alright, here's Burning. Here's Burning. There's a tomato at the end of this room. I'm just gonna keep moving. There's a tomato at the end of this room. I'm gonna keep moving. There is a tomato at the end of this room, right? I know there is in World 1, but there's also in here, right? Because it's a mirror of the first level. Good. Nice. Oh god, single burning for the stinks. I'm getting rid of it. I'll get burning in the next room. I think it's there. Actually, I think you want double burning for this, actually. Oh my god, really? I think you want double burning for this. Really? Can you not be mean? Thank you. Thank you. Can't remember if you got an enemy info card. Not yet. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry. Don't you worry, your puppin' little pup. I have not got an enemy info card yet, but I haven't forgotten. Okay, just get double burning, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, okay. I mashed you slowly. Oh well, at least we're safe. Okay. Oh, I missed the tomato. Not psych. But, oh, that's, wow. Oh my god, that's like the easiest tomato of my life right there. Yum, 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 yum. But no, you have not gotten the enemy info card. Not yet. No, I feel like double burning has to be the way because of the mini-boss. Single burning for the mini-boss is like mega stinky. We gotta get burning plus cutter. Where do you get cutter? Well, here, I guess. Alright, boulder comes down. Kirby goes, ouch. He goes, step aside, Kirby. He goes, yup. He goes, yup. Perfect! I panic clicked. Tomorrow I'll probably be waking up at 4:30 p.m. or a.m. Because my parents need to be taken to the airport for a flight at 6. Okay, so you mean a.m. Okay, you mean a.m. Okay. I'm like, don't tell me you mean p.m. Don't tell me you're like, oh man, I'm gonna have to wake up at 4:30 p.m. Oh, don't say that, please. Oh, I think I actually get, fire and cutter. I know I can get fire in that room, but I don't want to risk cutter. Actually, whatever. Live with your live with the consequences of your actions. Kirby64! Hello, Light Lottie! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today? Are you wonderful and wonderful? I hope so. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. We are doing Kirby64, though. This is a very fun game. I would say it has its ups and downs, but no cutter, really. Oh, wait, we want bomb. Shoot, we want bomb. That's right. Ah, we could have gotten that easy. I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking fire cutter. I want the fire bomb. But yes, hello. Hope you're doing amazing. That's not either. Could have gotten fire before. Oh, that's needle. Wow, they don't give you very much of cutter here, do they? I don't need cutter. There's ice. Oh, here's fire. I'll at least take fire. Nothing else. Or burning. I keep calling it. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Cool. Okay. I want bomb. If they offer it. Oh, there's cutter, finally. Finally. Well, there's cutter. If I really wanted, it. I need bomb. Give me bomb, please. I really need bomb. My fave in the franchise, personally. Oh, I think this could taste. I'm a little cooler on 64. It's a little slow for my liking. But it is a lot of fun. I like it a lot, and the atmosphere of the game is like unmatched. It is really good. Those enemies don't give you bomb, dude. I think they're just normal. I know you give me cutter. I know that. So much time here right now having bomb. It is so sad. What the fridge? What the? That was bomb right there too. Oh my gosh. Well, I suppose this could be worse. Could be a lot better. Could be a lot better. But I'll live with it. I'll live with it. There's still time to save in the other games. Oh, burning. At least give me burning. Okay. We could get the melting ice cube right now. We could do it. Oh, shoot. Alright, this is the last room. Yes, I know this. Alright, well. We're gonna go into Miracle Matter with... Chad, I lied to you. I'm sorry. I lied. No enemy info card. I lied. You almost got spark burning by accident? Because I kept telling myself to get fireworks and not doing the right hibby. Oh, I should have gotten spark burning. I should have gotten spark burning. Shoot. Fine. Oh, Cutter. This one's free. This one's free. Betrayal of the century. It feels worse when Puppy does it. I am aware. All right, burning. Ah, I got the double. This one's not ideal. It's ideal if he does it thrice instead of twice. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Spark. Well, we PB'd in Kirby 64 like crazy at least, which is good. Okay. Oh, stone. This one's pretty free. I could mess it up though. Let's see. Alright, I messed it up. One hit left. It's not terrible. Ah, low battery. Good old notification. Alright, fire's down. Ice? Needle. Alright, I can take needle. I can accept that. Ah, that was so close. That was so close to a one cycle. I am so tired of seeing Spark. Spark is giving me, like, the worst patterns ever today. And immediately after gives me a good pattern. Great! Alright, well, Spark's gone. Still no bomb. Still no bomb. Still no ice. Come on. I want to see one of the two. Alright, well, stone's gone. Alright, ice, bomb. Oh my god! Come on. Come on. Alright, it has to be ice or bomb now. Literally has to be. Okay, thank you. Okay, that did not kill him. Oops. Alright, bomb. Be careful. No! Are you kidding me? That's insane. Whatever. Okay, you're dead. This is one of the hardest any % boss fights. I don't know about hardest. Okay, that said, timer ends when we get the crystal shard. I can actually time this one. Okay. Next is KDL. No, KSS. All right, Super Nintendo. All right. Okay, well, we're still over. But that's good. All right, KSS. Oh, God, here we go. KSS. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's minus? What's pause the timer? What do I have pause the timer on? Okay, so I took a little extra time to pause, so I'm going to do that. Obviously, this run, I'm not submitting. I forgot. I forgot to do this on the home menu. Alrighty. Does this have battery at all? I charged it. Does this have battery? It does. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, so we're on the sync screen, so let me hit this. Chat, I'm using a Kirby Pro Controller right now. I'm going to be. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. So we could do now, we could do... Minus. Alright. Alright, Great Cave. Whoa. Oh my god. This controller feels interesting, actually. I've never used it before. Where's the plus button? It's down here. Alright, big mistake not using a controller I've never used before. But it'll be fine. Lizzie! Thank you for the high price! Thank you so much, thank you. I like how the buttons on this feel, actually. The analog's not great, but I like how the buttons feel a lot. Time for ugly. I don't think KSS is ugly. I love KSS. But I love Chef. Fine. Fine. I don't want to spend 10 years on the mix again. Just give me Jet. It's a lot slower, don't get me wrong, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, can you tell I'm not used to doing KSS Jet? Okay. We can still do this. I'm confident in my ability to beat a guy with weak butt. There we go. Weak butt. Haha. Okay. Okay. Superstar Ultra, this is not. So I'm not expecting this fight to go the best. Well, we got the good RNG again, at least. Oh, I tried dodge rolling, funny enough. Alright, all things considered, really good pattern. Alright, really good pattern, but Jet in this game is a little wonky. See ya, bonkers! See ya! See ya! Ow. Chat, I'm assuming we've all played Superstar in some way, right? We like Superstar around here? Are we superstars or are we super haters? Which are we feeling? I should have went left. Whatever. Door. Door! There's always got to be a Kirby game with hard enter doors. Never fails. Would not have happened with Wheelie Rider, TBH. Okay, right. Get your ability back. Okay. I could never hate Superstar. I could never hate Superstar. I love Superstar so much. All right, it's slime time. First attack. All right. Slime calls his gang. That's so funny. Ow! No! Why'd I do that? Ugh. Chat. Ugh. We had the perfect opportunity when Slime called his gang. Oh my god. I hate RNG sometimes. Okay, that one is my blood. But nobody came. Attack, you little scamp. Welcome back, Wolfgang. We came back to your favorite game in the series. The one with the Iceman. Really? Whatever. I'm used to Jet and Ultra. It's not Superstar's fault, necessarily. By the way, Wolfgang and everybody else who's just joining in now, you might be wondering, Claire, why do you have Jet, not Wheel? Because mixing is a ruthless mistress. Am I secretly secret that I've been watching this whole time while being stuck in D&D? Wait, have you actually? Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. That means something. That means something. Did somebody say it's the slime time? I did. I said it was the slime time. Why, does that have some secret hidden meaning that I don't know about? Where are the pup points? Look, there's a reason why, as much as I love Superstar, Ultra's the better game. That's all I'm saying. That's all I gotta say to that. Oh, that's right. The supercharge is, like, weird. One eighth. You're actually serious, Wolfgang. That's hilarious, and, like, I guess the D&D session hasn't been very good. My friend Gooey says hi. Hi, Gooey! Hi, Gooey! I see computer virus is being computer virus again. Look, say what you will about Superstar, as long as it's positive. But, like, say what you will. I think, as a spectator, I think Superstar is, like, one of the best speed games to watch. This is one of the most insane speedruns. I still think Adventure is harder, but I think this is like one of the most insane speed games of all time. It's so crazy. Excuse me. And just as a spectator sport, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun seeing a streamer react to KSS nonsense like this. What's going on here? My God. Please? Come on, I already don't like this boss because it's like genuinely offensive. Can it like win? Can I win? Please. Oh, it's just that this session is really chill tonight. Oh, okay. So you can have like it's not that it's bad. It's just you have me on in the background. It's all okay. All right. No, that's good too. That's good too. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with hanging out with your friends that you hang out with by choice, and the puppy you hang out with out of obligation. Kirby, what? Go down. Hello. Okay. Did you see that? What the heck was that? Alright, here's the plus button down here. That is bizarre. So Dynablade next. Yepers, there's Dynablade. Don't explain copy. Skipped. Wow, what a game, said affectionately. Did you just clip through the warp star? That's just how the warp star works in this game, in that room specifically. You can do that with any ability. Oh my God, we got the fast setup. Ah, I did it too early. I'm trying to think if I even want to buy... No, I have to go for Jet here. I forgot about Dynablade 2. I have to go for Jet. I can't settle for Wheel. I would love to settle for Wheel here, but I can't. There we go. I'll take second try. Are you serious? I am super happy with second try. The corkboard layout on the SNES version always throws me off. The blue background, has its appeal. I like it. I mean, you never hear me say, you know, less than ultras, but... Fine. Fine, I'll hold the L on that one. Whatever. Thank God. Okay. All right, weak butt. Someday, chat, I will get tired of just being like, weak butt, hee hee, weak butt, hee weak butt, hee. I'll stop thinking that's funny eventually, but for now, highly entertaining. All right, we're a minute and a half. Okay. All right, if I want a PB, I need to save between this game, Dreamland 1, and Adventure. I gotta save a minute and a half. Good. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes! Alright, I will take. Nice. Cool. That was cool. Kawasaki was violated. Yeah. Yeah. I was violated. What the heck? Please. Okay, sure. I got jetpack. Cool. Oh, we got food. Okay, alright, we're good. Phew. Kirby is stars! No, what? I was hipping the Bibby. How did I not? This doesn't take that much time. It's just like, huh? More than anything, I'm confused. Right? How'd I not? Kirby Superstar is so cool. I love this game, chat. Max, thank you so much. So silly, Donkline. I like that name. Oh, Donk. I think I said Donkline instead of Donkine. I'm so sorry. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? We are quite silly around here. We do like to tone up the silliness. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, all that amazing stuff. That is so satisfying. Okay. I do also, God. Okay, I do believe Nico is home. I think I hear her. Not like super loud or anything. I just think oh my God. Fine, whatever. I just think I hear her. I see we've got, oops, that was wrong. That's a Superstar Ultra Tech. What's there? Because I see we got a lot of people watching for Superstar right now, which makes me very happy. What is it? We have like what's our history with Kirby Superstar, chat? All of us. Like, how do we feel about the game? I have a silly username. Yeah, I like it. I like silly usernames. I like silly usernames a lot. They're really funny. And charming, too. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry. I played it as a wee baby. This is one of the first games I ever played, too, actually. I think I've talked about this just very not often. My first memory playing this game, it was someone else's copy, so I didn't start on Spring Breeze. I actually started on Revenge of Mennonite. It was, like, level 6. So it took me a while to get to Mennonite, but then I remember him saying, Kirby, this is it. Prepare to die, and I got really scared. What? Why is this not working? Am I playing a bugged copy of Kirby Superstar on Nintendo Switch Online? That has not worked for me once today. What the heck? This has never literally, this has never happened. I don't know why it's not working. It's not the end of the world. Like, I still think I could save a lot of time compared to the PB if I play, like, really well. I'm just confused. I love KSS and KSSU. They're such good games. I love them both. I love them both. I hope Nico's doing well. Yes. Well, she's back from work, so I know for a fact she's doing well. There we go. We hop to the left real quick. Oh, sorry, fine, whatever. Hellos, hellos, hellos. Yeah, chat, I think this feels bad. I think I need to start with Kirby 64. The Kirby 64 fatigue is so real if I'm not playing it first. I think I'm gonna actually, unironically, I'm gonna want to start Kirby 64 in the future. Like, not even Dreamland 2. Not even Dreamland 2 at this point. Sigh. Shoot, depending on how much Dreamland 2 has been warming up to me, I might like it more. To be fair, you've also been going for almost 4 hours. Wait. I messed that up myself. No, what the? Okay, well, I skipped one of the mini-bosses. Why? Okay, I'm, like, genuinely getting confused about what's happening. Okay, alright, that worked. So strange. So weird. Nico walks in and reveals she played hooky and got trapped inside of a can of tuna. I think I'd be able to smell if she got stuck inside a can of tuna. I think I'd be able to smell that. I love KSSU. KSS is just okay. No, say it ain't so. But of course, I need to thank it for allowing Ultra to exist. KSSU as a kid playing Romka for the first time. I got so stressed out, I turned off my DS in the ending cutscene and didn't save. Oh no, so you had to do it again. Oh no. I mentioned why I like KSS earlier. It's so good. I love me some KSS. Ow. Really? I tried, alright? I tried. I'm trying. Command grabs in this game are tough. Alright, good. And look at this. All the way to the right, baby. That's a time save, baby. That's a time save. That's time save. But now I love Revenge of Mennonite. Yeah, me too. Revenge of Mennonite is like the big part of KSS that I think kind of holds up a little bit better compared to Ultra. There's parts of it, at least. There's parts of Ultra that I obviously prefer as well. Notably, this first mix in the original is so annoying. But in Ultra, it's a lot better. But, like, presentation-wise, like, the story, the narrative, how it's presented to you, how it's told to you, there's some things about it, too. Also, Superstar has that bird on that spawns underwater and immediately dies. My goat. My goat. Yes! Oh, I got Jet first try, thank gosh. The last times I got this, Jet has been like a second or third try thingy. Here's an arc valve. Release heavy lobster. Quickly, quickly. Oh my gosh, please, Kirby. Kirby. The Scarfy freeze frame. I see Scarfy. What happened? The speedrunning puppy. That is what they call me. They call me Claire Fluffle, the speedrunning puppy. That's someone else calls me something else. It's the Fast and the Flufflerious. Is the Fast and Furious Fluffle. There we go. I'm glad you know I was talking about you. I'm glad. Like, imagine if I lost Jet there. Alright, bird on my goat. Spawns underwater and just dies. Spawns underwater and just dies. Alright, good. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working, like, so consistently earlier. But it looks like whatever problem I was having is good. We're good. Okay. Alright, look out for you. And according to Arrow, I can just do this. Okay, perfect. Alright. Never gonna worry about that Crash Bomber ever again. Sorry, I thought I was about to lose Jet. It would be great if I could actually hold on to it. I have not been able to hold on to Jet for very long. Maybe that little cave, was the Birdon's home, and he could actually breathe underwater. But Kirby's presence shocked him so much that he just died. I thought you were gonna say something crazy like the invasion, like Mennonite's invasion, the pollution from, like, all the oil that's used to power the ship, like, corrupted the water, or made it, you know, uninhabitable. And we got to see his final moments of, like, suffering and misery. Now that his home was taken away from him thanks to the damages that Mennonite caused. To Mennonite, the ends justify the means. And that Birdon is, like, a great example of that. It's, like, the symbolic meaning of what Mennonite's truly doing. Nobody's asking him to do this. Dreamlanders don't really want him to do this, but he's doing it anyway. Nope, just a Kirby-induced heart attack. All right, well. Good to know. This is Ultra. Okay. Alright, check this out. Hi. Good, good. That was a good boarding of the Warp Star. Those have been pretty bad recently, so I'm glad that worked, like, good. Alright, shoot him. This is... Yes. We got him! He fell into the forest. Are you sure? The music here? Sublime. Even though we've already heard it, still sublime. Alright, climb that ladder, Kirby. You got this, bucko. Alright, okay. Weak butt. Weak butt. Nice. Fine. I was really hoping it was going to end up on the left, but is what it is. Okay, perfect. Oh no! Ads coming up soon. I'm sorry, me. Sorry about the ads on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch just, like, does what it wants, but... Sorry about the ads on YouTube. That felt good. That felt, like, really good. All right, well, the superstar practice is paying off. If nothing else, this superstar practice is actually paying off quite nicely. Dang, I did really bad in KDL 3. Or KDL 2, sorry, not KDL 3 was like a little over, not by much. But KDL 2 was like real bad today. Holy smokes. Ah, that's the home button. Whoa. It's fine. Actually, wait a minute. I think multi-Kirby actually allows for breaks now. So I think this run might actually still be legit. All right, and there we go. Excellent. All right, okay, and... Excellent. All right, we're starting to do things again. Grav, welcome to the stream. How is the Kirby going? It's going really good. I'm playing Superstar right now. Definitely my favorite game in this category, in the classic Kirby, the Kirby Stream Collection. Definitely my favorite of the bunch. I wouldn't say by like a long shot. I do really like Adventure, but this is definitely my favorite one. All right, this was also giving me a hard time the other day, so please... Weak bite! Ah, dang it. I landed too soon. Do you want... I was gonna say, do you, like, want to move, buddy? You're standing in one spot. You're not doing a lot to ease my concerns. Ow, ow, ow. I said ow. Hello, please. Thank you. Okay, excellent. I'll grab the health. Sure. Waha, gaha, hum! I told myself not to do that, and I did it anyway. Dang. Alright, well, that was a really bad... Jet would have been better, but again, it's like, it's whatever. It's whatever. Bum, 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 dog. Alright, Jet's gonna come up soon. Just gotta catch it. There we go. Holy cow, what happened? Holy cow! Holy cow is like the worst thing they removed from Ultra. He doesn't say holy cow anymore. I say this all the time, but I'll say it as many times as needs repeating. Worst thing about Ultra is that they removed holy cow. Holy cow! Alright, gonna take this the nicest slow route. Just do this. Perfect. Holy cow! I love holy cow. It resonates. It resonates deep within inside me, chat. Deep, deep, and deep, deep down. Guh. I also, I appreciate guh, but not quite to the same extent. I don't know what that was either. Oh, I'm going crazy. I guess that's what happens when the run lasts so long, but... Don't fail it again. Release Heavy Lobster. I am looking forward to, like... This is gonna sound strange. Just hear me out, but I'm looking forward to getting good at, like, you know, speedrunning the games, getting good at these categories. Really, just because, like, it's not so much the... I mean, the content means I don't have a lot of free time, but the other games that I stream on top of Kirby just means that, like, I don't really have the time to practice, which is, not my favorite thing. But I'll actually probably get some, maybe not, like, practice time, but more time to actually devote to specific categories. That's what I was worried about. That's what I was worried about. I'm used to him going kind of berserk at the start. Makes it a little easier. And there goes Jet. Okay. Okay, there goes Jet. Okay. Two flame pillars in a row. Wild. Oh, there's the berserk that I was waiting for. Sorry. There you go. One thing Ultra changed for the worse is removing the camera lock in the ladder area right before Frosty. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I got why they did it, because I think it was accidental in the first place. But it was pretty cool. Does look pretty cool. It's too cold. I'm afraid of heights. No way, I ain't going. You chickens. Oh, shoot. You know what else I gotta do? Is that good enough? Nice. Don't know how I knew that was gonna be good enough, but it did. Means unlike in the PB I did the other day. Let's do this. Oops. Annoying. Oh my god, please go down. Please go down. Please. Please go down, thank you. A little further. A little further. Thank you. That worked, huh? Kirby enters the reactor. If we lose power, we're doomed. Relax, the reactor can be defeated. I hope no reflected lasers hit it. That's a secret. I do really like, yeah, I don't even say things like that. That's fine, whatever. Good luck, good RNG. No. But I can make it work. Excellent. Wait. Hold on. Be good. Yes. Get the laser. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Okay. Do something. We're losing power. Ain't no power left. We can't fly. Attention all crew. Evacuate ship. Wow, the ship's going down. I did it again. I did it again. Oh my gosh. Cutter's not gonna do it. I think Ninja might do this, but that's sad. That's so sad. I'm not staying. I'm evacuating. Now it's your turn to evacuate. No, I want to stay with you, sir. Let's try one more time to get Kirby. It's dangerous, but it's worth a try. Thank you, guys. Well, we'll see how long that holds up. Singularity with one channel point looking out for you. Thank you so much for the high fives. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Daniel, welcome aboard. When you clear is Fluffle. Yo, that's base. Wait, Kirby, you can't go any further. Ooh, Cheesy would be happy to see that. It wasn't, like, good, but Cheesy would be happy to see it. Although, unironically, use for a ninja's counter? Question mark? Sir Meta Knight, you're on your own. We're evacuating. I love Mary Kudo's definition of speedrunners. A group of people who clearly hate playing games so much that they play them over and over to get good at them, to get through their hatred of playing them as fast as possible. That's wild. I've never heard that description before. I have the Japanese version of Superstar on the SNES. It is actually faster on Japanese. There are a few things. Whoa, I just heard Nico go, Vroom. I don't know what she's doing. Other than going sicko. Alright, ninja for this may not have been a good idea. I'm streaming. Shoot. Ah, I'm dead. Ninja. It's better. It's a better option than Cutter. Ay, ay, ay. It's a blessing and a curse since I do more. I can do more glitches. My save data deletes itself randomly. That's KSS. That's KSS, baby. That is the game we play on the Japanese version. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I was... Alright, can you land, at least? Please die, buddy, please. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, and I see Galeri Channel Point, of course, I'm looking out for you. Thank you so much. I'm hit to done for. Yeah, it's to be. All right, I think my KSSPB in this was really bad, so there's still a chance. You'll never escape. I don't know if we can do a 20-minute Milky Way, though. That's a little tough. It's a little bit tough. Dang it. It's fine. All right, that's Romka. All right, we got one more game mode to go. Milky Way wishes. Then we can move on to KDL. Nope, but I still gotta skip. It's not my first time playing, but I still gotta skip. When skipping is sus. Thank you so much, Mashi, for the brain rot. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I inhaled them both. Come on. I definitely inhaled them both. There we go. Come on. Good in. Go in. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's very late to ask, but have any of the mods changed the, or any editors, whatever, they changed the game from Kirby 64 to Superstar? I know we're late asking, but it's better late than never. Hi, Mashi! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're wonderful and wonderful today. This is on Twitch, by the way, not YouTube. Fair. Got me there. I did at the start? Thank you, Bud Bags! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you. That is such a relief. Of course. Hi, Hit. I'm dead. Alright, Cavius. I also came across a crash in Japanese KSS in Great Cave. Oh, of course. Come on. Let's go, please. Right! It's KSS, weak butts. Okay. How did I, of all people, almost forget about weak butts? That's wild to me. I would have felt so betrayed by myself. Nice. Nice. Nothing like a good old weak butt. Alright, actually, I forgot. I'm so used to doing ultra strats. I'm so used to doing ultra strats. I forgot about the weak butt again. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Here, though, I'm not gonna forget. Because everybody knows that Bugsy has a weakness to the fire affinity in KSS for some reason. What they don't know is that he has a weakness in his butt. Oh, never mind. All right, hammer. Whatever. No Waddle Do glitch in this version? Well, I died. So it equalizes. It equalizes. Okay. Give me this VHS kind of staticky effect. Are we talking about a creepypasta here? Also changed the music, but I was never able to replicate it. Well, that's Kirby Superstar. Fair enough. You got me there. Please hit. Thank you. It's the A button. There we go. Okay. Phew. Close one. I don't know. Do I have a 16-minute rest of GCO in me? GCO. Milky Way in me? I'm not sure. I'm hit! I'm hit! I love, Kirby's Pog expression. I think I hit it too. It's wonderful. Alright, so in this version, it's not Ultra, so in this version we do Mech-Eye, because I want Plasma. You know what? Look, I get it. I really... Look, I get it. I really do, but, like... Hippie and Bibby! No! Kirby, enter the door. It's always entering doors. It's always the hardest part. This is a lot easier in KSS than Ultra, though. Thankfully. Alrighty. So, I forgot to kind of mention this, chat, but, hour 4. How are we hanging in there on hour 4? I'm very late to the party on this, don't get me wrong, but... Yes! Yes, your butt is mine! Heavy! Hello, Heavy! Thank you for the head bites! Thank you so much! How you doing, Heavy? On hour 4. I think I should have switched to Jet. Could have killed his butt. Whatever. 4 hours for 4 head pats. Head pat an hour, I'll run Dream Buffet again. Shoot. Doing alright. Been very busy. For the whole 4 hours? I'm not being accusatory. I'm literally just asking. Like, for the whole 4 hours, or has there at least been Kirby? At least been reliefs in the pressure? Just chilling like a villain. Heck yeah. What's a better invincible status? Hyper? Oh, Adventures. I love Adventures. I love Adventures. The mix icon in Adventure is peak. They've never made a better mix icon than they did in Adventure to this day. I went right past the cannon. That's not really what happened, but... Alright, can we get the candy already? Thank you. As long as I can get the candy, we're fine. Keep running, though. Don't, like, attack unless you can help it. Or if you can help it, whatever. Okay. Oh, it retains my dash, even though I went in the thingy. Yes, for the whole time, 4 hours? I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're not busy on Monday. Hopefully you're not busy on Monday. God, please, please, please. Okay, if you can get me to the boss, I'll have Plasma and I won't get hit. There we go. See? No, I don't want to do that. Give me Jet. Shoot. Oh my god. Okay. All right. No! Give me Jet. Okay. Jeez. Wow. What a comedy of errors that was, huh? What a comedy of errors that was, huh? Also, I was lucky to have gotten Dreamland 3 before the price shot up to 200 bucks. I know. I feel like a physical Dreamland 3, as much as I love Dreamland 3, I feel like a physical Dreamland 3 is just not in the cards for me. Very sad, because I love Dreamland 3. I will be busy on Monday from morning to early afternoon. However, should be free in the evening. Very nice, very nice. I am considering... I mean, I'm still gonna do Robobot on Monday, but there's some things that I'm considering doing with Robobot on Monday. Because, like, the race with Aston, I could see if they could maybe start a little early. Because, like, the final day of the month is when I'm going to be doing the race with Aston. I would like to spend a little more time with the pup porters, just because it's, like, you know, a big milestone of a day. Ow. Sorry. And then, you know, this coming Monday is the last, like, quote-unquote normal Monday of the month, I guess. Ow. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. The plan was to have RoboBot at, like, 4 o'clock every Monday anyway, and that worked out, I think, once or twice. So, like, who even knows? Who even knows? I wish I could get... But I'm not much of a person for physical anymore. Like, over the years, I've much come to prefer digital. But, like, it's Kirby. You know, I want my Kirby stuff. You know, I want my Kirby stuff. I want my Kirby. I want my Kirby. So go to Plasma. 1, 2, go Plasma and go Plasma. Okay. Unbelievable. Sure. Naga. It's KSS. I will not question its divinity at this point. It's just KSS. It's just KSS. Alright. Got about 10 minutes for Heart of Nova, Marks, Half Moon, and Florida. I have no idea how this is going to go. I have no idea if we're going to end in the red or in the green. No clue. And regardless of how that goes, I still have Adventure to worry about after. Well, I got Dreamland 1, but that's like whatever. Even if I get a red, it probably won't be that much. Say it probably won't be by that much. Here's Pupping Hoping. I love how blue, how like dark blue the background is in this one. Plasma, here we go. Check this out. All right, there you go. There you go. I think I did Hammer last time. I think it's Force of Habit. Plasma's just straight better. Hey, Pies! Thank you, Kirby, the stars for the text Pies. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, now we got 9 minutes. Florida's very fast. Now we got 9 minutes for Half Moon, Heart of Nova, and Marks. That feels better, but I know Half Moon is going to take me a while. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. Hammer, perfect. On a fateful day in August of last year, I found a complete in-box Kirby's Dream Land for like 45 bucks. Wasn't even player's choice. Like KDL 1 for the Game Boy? Does that game cost a lot these days? Made me think, what if there were 2 Claires? Well, we'd be competing for headbats, first of all. What's the first message? There is a scripted KSSU video. I didn't even need to read the rest of that. Just the thought of like, oh, there's a KSSU video that's scripted. 2 Claires. Where the commenters split into 2 at Twin Woods. That's cute. That's cute, actually. Is it a Japanese video, or is it one that I can, like, follow? Obviously, nothing against the Japanese. I just don't understand the language. It's a me issue. I didn't want that to come off sounding like I was insulting the Japanese. I'm trying not to. Japanese? I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. Why would a Western person who's not me be making KSSU videos nowadays? Oh my god, can I position? Oh my god, I think literally all of these I have not gotten first attack on. This is the worst possible RNG. Dang you. Dang you. Alright, the Great Dragon. Alright, just petrify yourself. Just do it. Yep, alright, worst possible. Yup! Uh-huh! Yup! Yup! And then the longest attack. How'd I know? Okay, literally every single time they got the first strike. That's actually insane. Petrify again? Petrify again? Uh-huh! Uh-huh! Yup! Doesn't matter, wait, how did it do 42? Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, it feels like I swallowed it like a nail all of a sudden. Excuse me. OG Dreamland is fetching 115. The heck? That's a lot of money. Double kill on the trees. Let's go. CIB, of course. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god, what the heck happened? It doesn't hurt. It just feels like... Okay, you know what it feels like? I said a nail. If I gotta be more specific, it feels like a hair. Again, I know, more hair in my mouth. How the heck that happened? But it feels like a hair got, like, lodged in my throat in a really uncomfortable spot. The heck, a computer virus. Ooh, I gotta make sure I don't get hit much here. I wanna make sure I don't die. Oh, what do you know? I coughed something up, and you'll never guess what it was. Hair! Chat, I'm really puppy now. I'm coughing up things of hair. Holy smokes. The exam score points are crucial. That is true, but I didn't get... Oh, no. I didn't get any head pet points, so it's like... Is there really a point? Is it really? The computer virus keeps being computer virus. Go figure. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No! And I'm gonna die. Alright, well... Here's hoping I can do the rest of this fast. Wrong! I guessed it. Wow. But Bags, that's so awesome of you. I am happy to know you. I mean, I am. I'm not joking. That's how you know I'm not joking. Heavy with the hydrate! Thank you! So let me get through this. I will not forget. There we go. Come on, Kirby. Oh, right. I was about to get started with the... Alright, hydrating now. Thank you, Heavy. Alright, we are looking solid for a PB. I guess it's cool, because, I don't think I'm going to do another, like, run of this until the Classic Games race. But I do want to practice the individual games, obviously. Mark, show up. Golly. Ooh, alright, I think at the very least, we got a pattern where he's gonna show up to the left or the right. I can try to snipe him twice. Yes. Man. Aw, man. That's so sad. That's so sad. Alright, show up, left or right. Alright, that is Mark's. Home menu. KDL, Dreamland, Game Boy. Alright, thank you for the hydrate. Somebody on Twitch, please update the KDL1. Thank you. Alright, and we go. And we start. Okay, cool. That was... Oh, God, Kirby. You know, it genuinely does feel kind of nice knowing that, KDL is one of the games I have left, so this is gonna be, like, super fast. We are also now in, the green, by the way. Thank you so much, Butt Bags! Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, good RNG. Bad RNG. I almost jumped right into that. That would have been unfortunate. Oh, also, did I get lost in KSS? I know we were joking before about how I always get lost. Did I get lost in KSS at any point? I got hit and died, yeah, but did I get lost? Shoot, I almost died. That was really scary. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the task bit. I think I'm gonna do it. Apple? Thank you. Oh, ads! Sorry, ads. Or, sorry, YouTube. Ads. Nice! Got the task bit. Great. Awesome. Nice. Unrelated to Kirby, but I'm mostly focusing on looking for Japanese PS1 games. Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Whoops. Wrong button. Wrong button. I love Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I love that game. Do I like it as much as I like Legends 1 and 2? No. But I still love that game a lot. It's so charming. It's so much fun. Alright, I think that's the only hit that I want to take going into Lola. Because I want to be able to damage boost. Wispy with his palate looks like he drank something and didn't clean his lips. Well, he's a busy tree. Why should he always have to leave his lips? Why did it lag so much when you died? Oh, Kirby Superstar. Okay, I thought we were talking about KDL1, like Wispy. I was like, I didn't die. But no, KSS, because KSS is a funny game, that's why. Such a dreamland. Maybe the dreamland was the friends we made along the way. Okay, perfect. Good pattern. Good enough. Of course, okay. Fine. Alright, I'll take a four-cycle. Wow, bottom all the times, huh? I'll take a 5-cycle. That one's on me. I actually don't know if it lags when you die to Heart of Nova. If that's an international aesthetic decision or not international, intentional aesthetic decision or not. I don't know. It's cool either way. I like it no matter what. Okay. See, I remember what we did here. And it was awesome. I messed it up, but it's fine. Alright, 2 damage. I can accept that. Very good. Imagine if it didn't lag in the Japanese version. It was just an international thing. It wasn't international aesthetic. Well, kids in America like when their games lag. Says who? Says Puppy. Back in 1996, they're saying Puppy. They know. They know I like when games lag. They know I think it's a cool looking thingy-wiggy. Darn. I gotta conserve some of this HP for Kabula. 3 HP I think is like pretty good. Good. Alright. I got a little scared. Puppy. I had KDL on the Game Boy. I played on the Game Boy Color. I have it physical too. I don't really know what I could be able to play it on. But I have it. Finally found another Misadventures of Tron Bonne enjoyer. Love that game. Again, Legends 1, Legends 2, not quite, but I love that game. Oh. Oh. Analog flick. Shoot. Perfect. Great Kabula. Oh, that was a good Kabula. Not perfect, but it was a great Kabula. I think Tron Bonne is my favorite game in the Legend series. See, I so respect that take. What I love about Legends 1, 2, and 3 is that I feel like depending on like, what you really enjoy in these kinds of games, any of them could be your favorite. Like, they all excel in such different ways that any single one of them, like, I completely understand why you would like that one the most. All right, come on, Brave. Be brave. Be brave. Shoot. Ah! It worked out. Whatever. It's like a second time loss, if even. It's like probably like a couple frames. Okay, all right. I never realized that worked. But hey, look, we've got multiple Tron fans. We've got multiple fans of Misadventures. So I know I said I would be pivoting largely to Kirby. One of the reasons why I say largely, is because, when there's new games coming out that could draw some attention, you know, I'd like to at least give some of those a try. But also, there's some things like the I Hope This Happens Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection that, if it happens, you know, I'm going to be playing it. I'm going to be losing my mind. I got the Misadventures of Tronbon running on a 3DS. That's epic. Oh my god. Playing that on a 3DS sounds so cool. I have a modded 3DS, but I mostly just use it for like capture card purposes, which means I use it for Kirby. I use it for Kirby. And Fire Emblem too. Give Fire Emblem some credit. Oh, I cannot wait for the SOV Iron Man. I think Jadis is the only person who can't wait for it more than me. I highly think Jadis is more excited about that than I am. Ah, shoot. Ah, I messed that up. Whatever. It's fine. Only a second or two. Whatever. Doll! Dog. Owie. I said owie. Enter the door. Owie. That was great. Oh, I thought that said, hey, Octave. I thought Octave was here. I was like, huh? Octave's here? Kracko. I'm like, Kracko, come on, dude. You gave me so much flack in KDL 3. I was working out for a sec. Kracko. Kracko! Tronbon runs fine on 3DS, besides the fact that there's some slowdown. I mean, for a PS1 game, like, that's pretty good that it can run on a 3DS like that natively. That's crazy. Alright, you're closest, so no reason not to do this. That other Kirby still weirds me out so much. Like, why is there just another Kirby? I don't get it. Okay. Yoshimawa, welcome to the stream. Hello there. Welcome aboard. I don't know why I said your full name today, but welcome aboard. Hope you're doing wonderful and good. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Who do you think will die first? Lolo, evidently. I know it's a bit of a cheat because I already killed him, but the only other Kirby game on the Game Boy is Pinball Land. No other Kirby games are worthwhile. Pinball Land is the only one that you should play. Whoops. I am going to try to damage boost here. Damage boost into the Gordo. Good. That's the easiest one. That's why I always go for that one. It's super easy. Oh, for the SOV Iron Man? Oh, they're talking about Lolo. I predict Claire, maybe? Because we're going to want to use Claire because she's named my name. So I'm going to want to use her. But, like, she's not great or anything. Dang, Kracko is cooperating. Kracko is cooperating so well. Claire is going to die? Claire of the Sea. It's okay. It's okay. one more waddle do. Here we go. All right. Crack went pretty good there. I gotta go. Bye, Galaxy fan. Have a great rest of your rest. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, this one is really hard to get. However, if I do, the clutch. Nice. Oh, that's really risky because if the Gordo hits you, you die. Granted, the time it took to set it up, probably not worth it, but it looked really cool. Thank you for the leave. The goodbye head patch, Galaxy fan. Bye-bye. All right, I'm going for the task spit again because I'm epic. I'm teabagging because, you know, I'm epic. Didn't get the task spit. Oh, it's still faster. Claire only really has flying utility on Alms Route. Oh, it's the only flying utility. Flying and Gaiden is really not that big of a deal, at least on Alms Route. So a lot of Alms Route is just like, I mean, I take them over the Celica maps, don't get me wrong, but they're mostly like, there's not much going on in terms of like the terrain and stuff. It's mostly just like a lot of flat terrain, some rivers that you can go over, but the other thing is that it's like, you really want Claire going over them. And then another thing about Claire is that Alm doesn't really have a lot of the, oh, I forget what they're called in, Echoes and Gaiden, the undead, the monsters, the zombies, them. Alm's Route doesn't really have a lot of them to fight, so the boost that, Claire gets as a Falconite isn't really all that, like, useful compared to something like, Palacatria S, you know? Shoot, I got hit. That's not good. I wanted to save those. Oh, God. Ugh, okay. Your voice actress is gonna die? That's a super funny way of saying it. Here, how's this? I might die in this boss fight. I gotta clutch. Not clutch enough. Sorry, chat. I don't want to die. I actually have to focus. Why did I do that? Why did I stay in the corner? Clutchest puppy of all time. All right, Kirby's Adventure, NES. They don't have a lot of monsters, yeah. Unlike in Celica's Route, where the White Wings become your de facto nuclear warheads. Yeah, Palacatria, they're broken. Complimentary, I love how broken they are. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, where's on change? All right, start. All right, adventure time. Teehee. Let's see how this goes. I love adventure. It has been a minute. Oh, golly. I hope I have the timing down. Oh, that's tornado. Shoot. Wrong. Oh, that's... Oh, God. No. Oh, God. How do I get rid of that snapshot? Where's the minus button? Oh, God. Oh, that's in an awkward spot. Okay. Do. That's throw. I'm going to try it one more time if it doesn't work. I don't want to lose what I have. We have a 3.5 minute lead. I will finish the level and come back and get UFO at the end in the secret room. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I want it not on you. I want it on you. Okay, no, didn't work. That's fine. Let's try again. Okay, there's the minus button. Phenomenal. Okay. Changed everything? Thank you so much, butt bags. I definitely forgot because KDL is such a short category. I definitely forgot. Okay, there we go. Oh, oh, geez, I'm sorry. I'm trying to read the username, but it's Wii Games focused. I have YouTube videos on my own channel. That's super cool. I'm glad you focus on that. Please don't self-promote. That said, Mendison Waddledee. There we go. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? A stellar day today, Ron. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't fast, but, it was clutch, if nothing else. Alright, I don't know why I UFO'd. I don't know why I charged UFO there. It looked cool. Yeah. That's all I really got, though. Oh, that's right. You don't die in one hit. Bizarrely, he doesn't die in one hit. Takes two. Yeah, please don't self-promote. In the chat room, please. I think we have a rule against it on YouTube. If not, you know, might be. But I am asking now. Please don't self-promote. Enter the door. Golly. There's nothing harder in these games than entering these darn doors. Even S has the potential to be strong. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, S is the worst because of her availability in bases. But her growths are, like, ridiculously good. And Celica really enjoys flyer utility. And Celica has a lot of monsters that S will be effective against. So there's definitely a lot. There's a lot more. It's just it's her availability and her bases. That's where she really struggles. But I don't know. I don't think they're like that bad. Like I said, no worries. I don't know if I have it in the rules or not to not self promote. Especially if I don't, that's on me. You are good. Ah. Oh wait. Chat. Look at UFO. Look at UFO. Look at UFO. Okay, stop blinking. It's stuck in this dark red shade. It's so funny. There we go. Okay. Man, my timing's been a little tough on those goal games. Oof. Yeah, the Poppy Bro doesn't get one shot, but the Frosty does. It's like, what? That seems so backwards. Because the Poppy is, like, sooner and weaker. Ow. Ow! I said ow. Forgive me. Okay. Tragic. Also, I sub to your channel, Claire. Oh, Grav, thank you so much. Aw. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why the notification didn't go off. I have a notification that shows when people subscribe. So I don't know why it didn't go off, but I still appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's so kind of you. You know, us Misadventures of Tronbon fans, we gotta stick together, right? We gotta stick together. Unidentified darkness object? Unidentified... Ooh, I was gonna say puppy. But a dog object, duh! I was gonna say puppy doesn't start with D. You know what does? Dog. Well, I guess it's UFO. Unidentified fuppy object? That sounds... I don't like the sound of that one, actually. That makes me kind of sad. Unidentified fluffle object. Alright. There is... Flubbags, you actually... Unlike me, you actually know what you're talking about. So, that's cool. Thank you. I forgot you get your health back when you beat a boss. I forgot. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Does it feel like I'm moving, like, really slowly with UFO right now? Feels like I'm moving really slow. And now I'm moving faster. Maybe it's the background. Maybe it's just, like, an optical illusion. Ow! It was not the lag, I can tell you that much. I know this game likes the lag, but it was not the lag. Perfect. How about every time Mennonite shows up, we post darkness in chat? I'll go like Kingdom Hearts. Nico loves Kingdom Hearts. I think Nico's still playing through KH1 right now? KH2? By the by, chat, just letting y'all know, we're nearing hour 5. If you're excited for hour 5, type hour 5 in the chat at hour 5. I don't know. I'm just talking. Alright, so I'm thinking... I'm trying. I want to change my order. I want to change the order I play these games in. Tragically, I do want to move KDL to a little later. Don't worry, I already subbed, followed to Miss Game Champ on Twitch and YouTube. So us Misadventures of Tronbon fans are sticking together. There you go. Oh, Game Champ. Yeah. Yes, yes, I know Game Champ. I know who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about me for a sec, because I'm like, I'm such a gamer. But no, Game Champ. Now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, no, super cool. Shoot. This is such a tough one to get right. I'm not familiar with, like, this controller either, so... Yes! Okay. Excellent. Very good. I would, if every time I played Adventure, I got to introduce somebody to that glitch, like, every single time, I'd be so happy for, like, the rest of my life. I love introducing people to that glitch for the first time, and they just have no idea what happened. Give it up for Hour 5! Hour 5 has long passed on Twitch, actually. But on YouTube, I think it's passed as well. Yeah. But in the speedrun, we're not there yet. Ooh. Oh, God. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I beg of you all. Alright, I think we're good. Once I started playing it a lot safer. But I do want to get the health here, because if I die, I lose UFO. I'll take the minor time loss. I'll take it. Flubble fan! And I can actually look at this real quick. Grave! Thank you so much for becoming a Flubble fan on Twitch. Thank you so very much. Hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and, of course, the head pat emotes. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a tomato right here. Why did I go for the health? There's tomato right there. Why does the Poppy Bro not get one shot at the beginning of the game? Why is he the first one to not get one shot? And then the bosses for the next, like, 3 worlds all get one shot. It's so confusing. Singularity, thank you for the head pats. And, of course, that one channel point, I'll look it out for you. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. We are the new Bond siblings, but I love the Bond siblings. Oh, Grave on Twitch is me, by the way. Oh, that makes so much sense, because he Grav. Oh, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I did not make that connection. I did not make that connection in my head whatsoever. I guess that's what speedrunning for 4 hours, 48 minutes will do to your head, but it's probably obvious, probably was, but it is what it is. Thank you. When the knight is meta. Oh, the Meta Knight fight in this game is crazy. I love it so much. I love it, but when speedrunning, I just like, wow, this is really tough. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with that, but you know me, I want my easy dubs. I want my easy dubs. I want everything to be easy. Nah, I don't want everything to be easy. I like things being a challenge. Feels more rewarding that way. Which is also why I like speedrunning Kirby so much. Excuse me. Sorry. Just some days I just got a bad case of the burpees. It just happens. There we go. Excellent. I'm getting the timing down on the goal games with this controller. I think there's a little bit of input delay here, but it's not anything that's going to cost me, like, the run. Little bits of time loss here and there that, when I have a Pro Controller 2 that doesn't have a dead battery, we'll see about being puppy. Okay. And bada bing. Down he goes. Dog. I almost advanced the split. That would have been bad news bears if I did that. Oh, butter building. I gotta do a mix here that I don't remember the timing for. Ugh. Nobody in chat would happen to know where UFO is on the double high jump roulette wheel, right? By chance. Why does the Poppy Bro at the first level not get one shot? Oh, do I want to go for... Okay, I'm gonna try for this once. Nope. Not even close. Alright. It's fine. It's a cool little glitch, but it is not worth going for too many times. Ender! Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you for stopping by saying hi. You're doing awesome. Kirby's Adventure. Meta Knight is like fighting Zero in Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I mean, you're not wrong, but you could not say Zero in any fighting game. You could say Marvel 3. You could say that was about 60 FPS too. Let's say SVC. There's apparently an Onimusha Smash Bros. Fighter where Zero is top tier. Zero is always top tier. I love Zero, so I'm fine with it. I think my fighting game hot take of all time is that I think, unironically, I think Zero is one of, if not the coolest characters to watch, at least. To watch and to play, not to play against, but to watch and to play in Marvel 3. Whenever I hear people say that he's boring, I'm like, are we, like, watching the same game here? He looks so cool to me. Nope. I am waiting this out. Eventually. It's very slow. Alright, finally, a boss that didn't get one shot. A boss can finally keep up with the first one in the game. And the Project Cross Zone duology? Is he top tier in... Speaking of Tron, did you ever share your opinion of the Bamco crossover strategy RPG? I've never played Namco Cross Capcom, but I played Project Cross Zone, the first one. I did not like it. Mechanically, I did not like it. The crossover element was fun. And obviously, you know, I got Tron, so I'm happy. But mechanically, I was not a fan. That's backdrop. All right, so it's 2 to go. Okay. Throw! Ah, one more. Throw again. Shoot. Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay. All right. I can set this up later. Okay. All right. Well, good start. Good start. No. 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 All right. I'll come back for it. I'll set up the mix again. Stream buffered for me and I was so scared the crash happened. Oh no. Could you imagine this late into the run? Something like Zero with the Wii remote? Yeah, good old Wii remote. Good old Wii remote. Good old Wii remote. That's all I gotta say about it, by the way. It's just good old Wii remote. I'm gonna say that ad nauseum. Wasn't Tron as well as Servbot in Marvel 2? Yes. And Tron is very good in Marvel 2 because of a glitch with her assist. Which it's Marvel versus Capcom 2, so go figure. I do not want to be up here. Alright, okay. Alright, let's try. Gosh, I'm really good at getting thrown. Alright, there's UFO. Okay, and... did I time it right, please? Yes! Thank God. Okay. Phew! Alright, okay. Alright, let's get zooming. How do you say the speedrun is going so far? The crash happening this late would be awful. It would be really awful. I love Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, by the way. One of my favorite fighting games. Run is definitely going better than my PB. There's flaws, obviously, compared to, like, the real best times that aren't just mine. Not perfect, but I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with my time. I'm improving. Which is the best thing that I could ask for. This room without UFO is very annoying. Grab that tomato. Perfect. Okay. It's better than Cross Zone. Let's see. I like the rosters for each game, but the one thing that always frustrates me is how the games kind of fumble Soul Calibur. I can't speak too much on Soul Calibur. It's not that I'm not a fan. It's just that, like, I'm not, like, that into it. I should have grabbed the candy. Let's go up here. No one can touch this puppy. Ow. Okay, one bird can touch this puppy. Alright, you get one shot. Oh my god, chat. They're finally catching up to the first boss in the whole game. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna process this information? Oh, that's bad. Actually, it's okay. Quick question. Would Data have been a target of Phantom themes pre-redemption? I don't know. Maybe in, like, KDL 1. That's, like, the best thing I could imagine. I can't really see, like, too many other instances of that happening. I could see it. Like, I could. Of course. That's fine. So much easier with a UFO than with anything else. Alright. Well, hopefully I don't die against Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright. That would be unfortunate. No one can touch this puppy except this one bird. I don't think NSO Adventure crashes randomly anymore, does it? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure, actually. Thank God, alright. I was gonna say, I really hope I don't die in this fight. Because this is not a particularly difficult fight. So I really hope I don't get hit. That would be quite fraudulent of me. Alright, okay. So we're level 4. We got 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got that to go. We're not gonna get the sub 5 today. That's fine. I would like to get the sub 5 someday. But I don't have enough practice time to really do that. But I feel like the potential is there. I'd love to get a sub 4 sometime. I wonder if that's even possible. Probably is. This would be really hard. Of course, it'd be like super duper hard. But I'm sure a sub 4 is possible. May not even be possible right now, but these games are constantly developing. Like, really cool thing about Kirby is that there aren't a lot of games that are like solved, right? Maybe a small handful, maybe. But most of these games are not solved. Even these very, very old ones. Who in Dreamland would be a palace ruler? Magler. I don't even have to think about that one. The second, like, I started actually giving that question some serious thought, Magler right away. Immediately. Alright, sneak on by. Good on you, Kirby. Haltman is the third. Wait, Haltman is the third palace ruler? Who's the first and who's the second? Because I don't buy Day-to-Day being one. I don't. I mean, I also don't. I'll actually stop there. Whoa, 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 buddy. So the Poppy Bros again, by the way. The Poppy Bros again, by the way, do not get one shot. Susie or Flamberge? I don't know about Flamberge, but like... Susie could work. I'm just telling you. I think we got an immaculate answer already. I think Magalore is about as immaculate of an answer as you can get. Just saying. This is the wrong one. Holy smokes. Whenever I play this level, I always imagine what Kirby's Adventure all rooms would look like. There'd be no way to verify it. Like, if you forgot one, you just have to deal. But, it just makes me curious for some reason. Like, what would a bizarre sounding category like Kirby's Adventure all rooms? What would that in... How would you handle that? Is this the last game of the speedrun? Yes, it is. Yep. We got Adventure, and we're done. And, we're about... I'd say we're reaching, like, the... somewhere between the 40 to 45% mark, somewhere around there. Hour 5! As far as the speedrun specifically goes, we have finally hit hour 5. We are there. How are we feeling, chat? Are we alive? Because I don't know if I am. No, I kid. I love playing these games. I love getting... I was going to say even Dreamland 2, which is still true. I don't know about 64, though. I think if I would change anything about this, I would remove Kirby 64. Not out of legitimacy, but out of boredom. Out of boredom. Kirby 64 fatigue hits you real hard. Let me tell you what. I think I have to start with 64. I think that's the big change I need to make. Then I can move on to, I guess, Adventure second, Superstar third, which is wild. And then, I don't know, between Dreamland 2 and Dreamland 3. Probably Dreamland 3. Just, you know, get your hands a little sore. A little faster. Then Dreamland 2, then Dreamland 1. Dreamland 1 is last. That's like, no matter what. I know a lot of people just do release order, but I literally cannot imagine ending on 64. I literally cannot imagine that. I did do all items without hovering for adventure. I'm joking about how Haltman is basically Persona 5's. Oh, yeah. I got you. But that's the third. Oh. I know, you are going to have to fill me in, because I don't really like P5 very much, so you're going to have to fill me in. And if there's, like, a specific reason why Haltman is... I played it, don't get me wrong, but... Alright, here we go. Alright. Double snipe. That was unfortunate. That was not a double snipe. That was not the double snipe I wanted to get. Got you, at least. Oh, I could have got a double right there. Come on. Alright, check this out. Check this out. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but the puzzle levels in Misadventures suck so bad. I think they're fun. I like them. I'm not going to treat them like they're high art or anything, but I think they're fun for what they are. They're not my least... actually, I don't know what my least favorite Misadventures levels are. I'd have to think about it. So obviously I love the action bits. They're just like Mega Man Legends. I know, like, some people don't like the horse one, or the farm one, not horse. The farm one, they don't like the gimmick on the farm one, but I didn't mind it so much. Yeah, no, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking through all the playstyles of Misadventures in my head. I do. Maybe that first person perspective one. Maybe those are my least favorite, but even then, I like them. They're still fun. I don't think I grab the tomato here. I think I'm UFO. I think I just get away with breaking the game. Get away with lag in the game, too. Yeesh. Oh, I'm used to, doing... Are you dead? Tisk. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Kirby. Kirby! Alright, here we go. You've jumped on me too many times. No more. Alright, I will grab this, though. Just to be safe. Alright, Cracker time! Let's go! Both Adventure and Nightmare in Dreamland, I would collect every item in the level in one run without hovering. I mean, every item, like Maximum Tomatoes, energy drinks, as they're officially called, switches, stuff like that. And let me guess what ability you used to get through that challenge. It was ball. It was ball. It was probably high jump. I don't know. At Adventure, I don't know. But in Nightmare, I'm sure it was high jump. Oh, God. Ugh. Perfect. That was epic. Oh, okay, comma. That was epic. Last encounter with the hater. Salute a real one, chat. Krakow really did his darndest to make sure we had the most tedious time. I don't know about difficult, but to make sure we had the most tedious time possible. Excuse me. All those. Oh, all of them. Can't use a high jump for items beyond gimmicks, though. Oh, like if they're locked behind the stake or whatever. Can't use it for that. Okay. Alright, I do remember always underestimating Orange Ocean in this run, and then Orange Ocean, like, always kicking my butt. So I gotta be careful about Orange Ocean. The one-eyed hater? Oh, that's Krakow. That's what they call him. That's like his wrestling name. He's the one-eyed hater. Alright, go away. I don't want you to go away, but that's what you gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna try to do another glitch here. And this one I'm gonna try a bunch because I think it's cool. Oh, look at Kirby go. Dang. Alright, I can just jump. I don't have to... Oh, that definitely didn't work out. No, I saw him for that frame. Okay. Kirby and jump. Come on, Kirby. Jump, please. Keeps climbing up. Okay. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Love getting that. Took me too long, granted, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, I love glitches. Krako definitely has a palace. Just to be a hater. Just to be a hater. Oh, shoot, I actually should have gone into a different level to get UFO. Actually, what? You know what? Ah, not the whole menu. Jeez. I have an idea. Like, unironically, I have an idea. We're gonna do what Hito does. We're going to 4-1. I'm just gonna get UFO here. Oh, I wish Hito was here. He'd be able to see his category from the Rame Gourmet League. The Rame, it's not the Rame Gourmet League, it's just the Gourmet League. But he'd be able to see it. He'd be able to see his pride and joy. Ow. John, they're hitting me. They're hitting me. Alright, there we go. I get UFO. I said get UFO. Perfect. Alright. Excellent. Okay, alright. We should be able to keep this UFO for the rest of the game. I don't think we need to do anything funky with it until the end. It's 5-3 we're going into now, right? Yes. We did not finish 5-3. This is awesome. I love UFO. I love UFO. Also, Kirby 64 is my least favorite Kirby game. I don't think that's a bad take at all. Mine is Squeak Squad at this point. I think KDL 2 has warmed up to me enough to where I think I could say it's Squeak Squad now. That being said, I think something that I'm really gonna try to do, because I think this would be a hilarious take. I think if Squeak Squad starts warming up to me a little bit more, I think, like, because, like, my bottom 3 Kirby games were Dreamland 2, Squeak Squad, Triple Deluxe. So if Squeak Squad starts warming up on me a little bit, Triple Deluxe is going to be my least favorite of the modern game, of the mainline games, which I think that would be really funny. I'm not funny enough to, like, invalidate, you know, what my actual opinions are. I remember when TDX was your least favorite. Was it ever my least favorite when I did content? I don't think it ever was. I think it was always KDL 2. I'm pretty sure it was always KDL 2. Until, you know, obviously recently, but... You know what we have to blame for this? We have Reiner to blame for this. Reiner just being such a cool person. Make me, like, want to like the game. If only Reiner was worse. I almost forgot that if you're not careful, you get soft locked here. I almost forgot. Alright, I think we're good there. Alright, come on, just one more, please. Alright, perfect, okay. Congratulations, puppy, you did not get soft locked. Great. I was streaming Adventure. This is like a few years ago. I think I was Claire by this point, but we were still doing this a few years ago. I decided not to go in this door, or that I was just so distracted by chat that I forgot. It wasn't a speedrun, it was a casual playthrough. And I'm like, oh my god, where are we? I don't think I've ever seen this part of the game before, like, unironically. I think this is, like, new for me. Because even as a kid, it's like the door is right there. Just go in the door. Right? Even as a kid, I knew to do that. So I just didn't know what that part of the game looked like. Go time! Welcome to Go Time, sorry. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you are doing as wonderful as you are wonderful today. Thank you so much for stopping by, saying hi, much appreciated. We're 5 hours, 10 minutes, 34 seconds into the run. We're still going strong though. This is the last game. We're almost done. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna save more than 2.5 minutes. I do think this is still gonna be over 5.5 hours. But wouldn't it be cool to imagine if the sub 5.5s? Wouldn't that be cool to imagine? Could have sworn it was ranked the lowest. You know the Kirby games. That would okay. If that's what you're talking about, 100%. That was KDL2. I know that for a fact. Turbo Deluxe was a lot lower. I had to tell people like, hey, please don't like boil me alive for this. But come on. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. All right, that did not take too long. I'm looking forward to this run being over so that I can turn on my air conditioner. You already know what's coming, Chad. I'm talking about the heat. I went almost 6 hours now talking about how hot it is. So now I'm going to talk about how hot it is. It is so hot. I am sweating up a storm. I will say, though, I tried keeping, like, my, you know, instead of having my air conditioner on low, I turned it off completely and kept my door open. It is helping a little bit. I'm still sweating, like, a lot. But it isn't, like, I'm not having a hard time breathing like I've been these last couple days. These last couple days have been, like, really bad. It's not even, like, the heat's been getting worse. I just think it's, like, it's been hot for too long, right? Walls don't exist! Kirby's Adventure Theorem. I always am happy to hear somebody say that. She's relapsing. No! Wait, I'm relapsing on UFO percent? Sure. I love UFO percent. Larry's a hot dog. Hot dog! Okay. Alright, Orange Ocean, please be kind. Please be kind to me, Orange Ocean. Hydrated puppy. That was an awful joke, I'm sorry. Hey, don't worry about it, Ender. I thought it was cute. I thought it was charming. Alright, do not get hit by burning, please. Why did I have to say that out loud? Alright, let's... It's Mike, that's not anything. It's Beam, that's nothing. Orange Ocean, please be kind. Whoops. I'm trying to think of where's, like, the easiest place to get UFO. I think it's 4-1. I think I got a soft reset. I think, well, I'm going to finish the level first, but I think after I finish the level, I soft reset and just go back to 4-1. Do the Hito strat again. Gasp! The Fluffle. Welcome back, Unity and Great Lakes. Thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you so much. Alright, soft reset. Okay, cool. I don't like having to do this, like, at all, but I can't think of a better way to get UFO. I'm looking forward to when it's not 4-1. I'm looking forward to when it's 6-6. That has some very easy UFOs to get. God, we have to move so far back, too. Oh, the wasted time here. I guess it's a little safer not trying to hover the top of the screen. Like, actually actively trying to take care of the UFO enemies. That's probably safer. Try to keep that in mind for next time. Because not only does it mitigate lag, which makes it go by faster, but you're taking care of the threats, like, actively instead of trying to run away and hide. I am a coward pup. Okay. I checked, and you did put KDL2 as the lowest. Hey, it's fine. Hold on. That didn't work. That didn't work. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the lies and misconceptions. But, Bags, it's fine. You're on the internet. We all know this. It's fine. Kirby. 5 hours and 15 minutes in, and I still can't go through a door. Okay, so I'm also trying to think about this from the perspective of assuming that I'm on a similar pace when we do this in September. We're starting at 6 p.m. my time. So if this is my pace, then I'll probably finish close to 11:30, which I'd rather not. I'd rather finish. I would really like to get a sub 5 for this. I really think come September, I'm like locking in on focusing on classic Kirby however much I can. And then Fortune's Weave is going to come out. And then the few extra games I have planned for the rest of the year, I can do those for the rest of the year. But I think that's... Well, I also got to make sure that I focus on the Donathon awards from last year. I want to get like all of them done. Done. The only exception... Oh my god, UFO is right there. Oh my god, UFO is right there. But we can't easily, like, reliably get it like we can with this. Easily get it like we can with this, so whatever. Oh, good night, Kim. I am getting a bit tired, so I'm going to go. Yeah, no, completely understood. Thank you for hanging out so long. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. You know what I remember, chat? I don't want to. Well, okay, let me not finish that thought. I'm just not going to finish that thought, because if I say I don't want to, and then I say what I was going to say, I think people would tell me not to do it, so I'm just not going to say it. But no, the only redeem that I'm not going to do this year, I'm going to hold off until next year, is going to be the heart rate monitor, because I need a new computer for that. I just don't trust it being open on this one and the stream not crashing. Sure, whatever, dude. Oh, no, I only have 1 HP. That's, like, really bad. Alright, Orange Ocean 4 is next? Yeah. I don't think there's healing. No, there is healing here. There is healing here. It's only a pep brew, but it's something. Never mind. I could soft reset, but I think I'm just gonna keep going until I get to World 6 at this point. World 6. I'm gonna keep going until I get to... what's it called? Level 6. Then I can get the UFOs kind of naturally. I need an ability for that. Ugh. Gonna try to do the floor skip. Save some time. I guess I could still do it. I can just get like a rando ability. Yeah, no. Never mind. It's not worth. Ugh, sword. Yucky. Alright, get out of here. Woohoo, that was epic. Gonna have to, go given the schedule tomorrow. Bye, Pyro! Thank you for hanging out on Stop. Bye. Appreciate you so much. Thank you. Ow. That was a really fast Kirby, like, explosion. That was really fast. Okay, alright. I think I remember this room. I think I know what to do here. Would have been nice if I could do it a little faster with UFO, but it is what it is. I do. Oh, never mind. All right, I forgot a little bit. I forgot one part. I feel like I always get hit there once. I only inhaled one thing. Crazy. Old game's weird. Old game's quirky. Maybe. You're still alive. What's up, Jadis? Really nice golds. It's mostly Superstar. Well, actually 64. 64 was the craziest. It's just we weren't in the green at that point yet. I think Adventure's going to be a little slower. I don't remember how many times I lost UFO in the PB, but I feel like Adventure in the PB was fine. So I'm assuming this is going to be slower. If it's faster, that's great. I will not complain. But at the very least, I know I have a lot of time saved for classic games. The actual race. Owie. But Jadis, how was it? How was the pirate adventure? Did you say, Great Gold Girly? No, Great Goldie Gold. No, Great Goldie Gold. Great Goldie Gold is much better than whatever it is that I said before. Good News Goldie. That was it. That was it. Good News Goldie. There we go. Gold News, good gold Goldie. What am I talking about? Alright, yeah, so I'm just gonna get to this point. I'm gonna get UFO in the next room. Please. Okay. I'm gonna get UFO in the next room. Then I'll soft reset, get UFO in this room again. Fight Meta Knight. Be on our way. That is a mix. Don't want that. Alright, UFO. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Iframes! I love iframes. I love you, iframes. Alright, let's get the tomato, please. Okay, alright, we got the tomato. Okay, okay, okay. Whew. Why did they get one? Whatever. So I know there's poppies in the upper room. How much you want to bet they wouldn't get one shot? Inexplicable. Oh, that's right. I'm so used to having UFO otherwise. Yeah, it was cute. I got to see some people I haven't seen in a while. There was this delicious, ooh, mixed drink. Ooh. Ooh. What were the ingredients in there? Is it stuff I would like? I mean, even if it's not, you can say it, as long as it's not like, I don't know, barfed. I don't know why that was my go-to. Why would somebody barf in a drink? I've seen some videos, actually. Let's leave it there. I don't know how relevant 2 Girls, 1 Cup still is. And if you know what that is, then I'm very sorry, and we can leave it there. Oh, God. No! I'm getting sniped so much in Orange Ocean. Yup, let's leave it there. Hey, with the high five, thank you. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. All right, do need to soft reset here, just to make sure that I can get. I don't know when the soft reset timing is. Playing it safe. Okay, there we go. Girl, I was literally thinking of that video. It's like the worst. It's like the worst video. Of course. Eat my input. Love you, adventure. Okay. Alright, okay. I think we're good for the rest of the game. Okay, alright, jeez. Oh my God, am I gonna die? After all that, am I gonna die? Seriously? Well, no, wait. I keep UFO, right? Bizarrely, I keep UFO, right? Yeah. It's so weird. When you die against Meta Knight with glitched UFO, you keep it. It's so weird. I've seen worse, but that's up there. For what? Oh, for the UFO is fair enough. That's what I was literally just talking about. Alright, I'm just gonna keep wailing on you, Meta Knight. Maybe that's not a good idea. Maybe it's not the best idea. Yeah, I have no idea why that's how it works, but I mean, it is a glitch. All right, wow, that was a lot easier. Okay. All right, no, this adventure, I think we still PB just because of how much better my 64 was, but oh, that's fair enough. See, I've already moved on. Oh, goodbye, Daisy's World. Have a great rest of your night. Take care. Have some great sleeps. And thank you for the text pats. Great Lakes, thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I just want to get rid of the lag here. Oh, God, there's so many cutter blades. Cutter blades, go away, please. Please. Okay. Alright, this causes lag, but like look how quickly and efficiently destroys these blocks. They're causing lag anyway, so it's like, well, a little more lag couldn't hurt, right? Oh, God. Get away from me, Fronto Bert. Get away from me. Get away! Get away! Alright, just kill him. Do it now. Do it! Do it now! Kill me! Do it now! Oh, yeah, if you want a glorified Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection, dig your PS3 out of the closet. Yes, I have all 3 of those games on my PS3. I would appreciate having them on modern platforms so that, you know, people actually buy and play them, but without context, that's an amazing sentence, Jadis. Definitely meant that. I'm only interested in 2 puppy girls and 1 amazing mirror speedrun. Fair enough, but Bags, you're mistaken because it's going to be 3 puppy girls. Cherry's going to be with us. I was not expecting Cherry to say yes to that, because Cherry, like, doesn't really play Kirby very much. So I was really surprised when she was like, yeah, I'll do it. I was like, really? Cool. I was happy. I was happy. I mean, I didn't think she would be the type to be like, I would never play Kirby. Grr, not that. Just that, you know, she doesn't really play. The girls, the gays, and Jadis. That's one of the best posts you've ever made. That is what, straight up, that is one of the best posts you've ever made. Wow, this adventure is actually going to be really bad. We actually might not PB. This is actually, like, just because I know the levels we have left and how long they're going to take. I don't think they're only going to take a minute. We might not. Or definitely not 532. That's 6 minutes for 4 levels and 3 boss fights. So we're definitely not, PBing, but... Oh, we haven't gone through the Mario Maker level yet either. Groan. Groans of increasing discomfort. Oh, this room too we haven't gone through. Ugh. Hate this room. Just brute force it. I'm UFO. I can afford to brute force it. Wow. Brute force it. I only lost 1 HP. Actually impressed. I feel like I'm going to take more damage in this room. It didn't happen. Shoot. I like Rainbow Resort in this game a lot. I think it's really interesting that Orange Ocean is like a lot harder. For the most part, I think Orange Ocean is like much harder. Is that a Hermitcraft reference? Is it? I don't know who that is. But I do think for the most part, Orange Ocean is a lot harder, and Rainbow Resort is kind of like a victory lap. I mean, Rainbow Resort can get you, don't get me wrong. Like, high 7-2. 7-2 is right there. You know, stuff like that. But compared to Orange Ocean, especially casually, speedrun is one thing, but casually, I definitely feel like Rainbow Resort is like a victory lap of sorts. Which I think is interesting, you know? Please, please, please. Okay. Okay. Okay, enter the door quick. Door. Good old doors, good old doors. It's the perfect time to get the Legends games on PS3 since the store. I know, I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset. If I'm not a girl or a gay, then what am I? What's even left? You're a Triple Deluxe fan. Okay. I got hit for saying that. Fair enough. Okay, oh, died in one shot. We're back here. I don't want to die. More than anything, I don't want to lose this last health point. I'm holding on to this for as long as I can. Okay, good. Okay, nice. I could lose it here. It is possible. I've lost it here before. Case in point, I almost lost it right there. But, alright, gonna get that back, and then I'm just gonna, this is the health I'll have for the rest of the game. So be it. Until Nightmare, obviously, get your health back there. For some reason, I thought Jadis would have been in one of those 2 categories already. I am just a Jadis. No! Wear the title of Triple Deluxe Fan with Honor. It's a good game. Wear the title with honor. Not Pride, because Pride's, like, kind of annoying sometimes. But Honor. I like my way of saying that Pride is one of the 7 deadly sins is that I said it's kind of annoying sometimes. That's crazy. Alright, I'm sticking to my guns. Not grabbing the tomato with the 1-up. I'm gonna save a little bit of time. That was good. Ooh, that felt great. Fair enough. Kirby! Maybe if I hit the B button instead of the A button, maybe that'll work a little better. Okay. Dang it. Oh my god. Why? Okay, that was like the straightest down angle I've ever seen. How did that even hit me? How did that even hit me the bibby? What do I do against Day Today now? I don't want to mix for UFO again. It's gonna cost so much time. I could go ball, but I don't know ball. Chat, I don't know ball. I don't know ball. There's Cutter right here. There's Parasol, I guess. Alright, I think I've got one option. Gonna try this once. Shoot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna, like, actually, like, get there once. Oh, the parasol doesn't fly away. Oh, I thought it was like Nightmare. All right, well, that was a time waster. That was a time waster. Go in the door. When the Claire is bawling, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. I guess I got a soft reset and go back to soft reset. Okay, I'm mashing the soft reset key. Why is it not working? Okay, why is it not soft resetting? Whatever. Okay. This adventure one is really bad. This is a bad adventure run. This was a bad way to end the Hibby Bibby. This was a... I mean, yeah, you can see we're well in the red now. Can we beat... Well, we're gonna get UFO. So day-to-day shouldn't take very long. I think we can still PB this. I think it'll be close. But I think we can still. Okay, good. Good. First try. All right, that helps a lot. Okay. Whew. Parasol, I guess. I think this is an imposter. Me too. Me too. Because I love Among Us, so there's always an imposter. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, okay. So we've got about 2 minutes for the Nightmare Orb and the Wizard. Let's do our best. Let's do our best. Got about 2 minutes. I think we can do this. I'm not entirely... If you're looking for pride, interesting maneuver. Jadis, you could say interesting maneuver because you beat Radiant Dawn. You can say that. I mean, I think you're allowed to say it regardless, but you know what I mean. I don't know how I found it. YouTube, like, I mean, YouTube recommended it to me. I just don't know how YouTube thought to recommend it to me, given it gets, like, no views. But, YouTube's, recommended me, Radiant Dawn easy mode 100% growth LTC. It's been a fun watch. Doesn't really seem, like, too different yet from what, like, a normal LTC is like. But, it's still pretty early. But I love watching 100% growth. Cause seeing, like, you know, tier 1 units cap stats early is so fun. Sounds really cool. Yeah, no, it's super neat. Alright. You could say this run was a nightmare in Dreamland. Okay, alright. Okay, come on. We have less than a minute to do this. Please. Shoot. We only have 1 HP left, too. I think I'm gonna play it safe. Good. Mm-hmm. Good. Alright, that is where a time would have happened. managed! We pulled it off with the worst adventure run you've ever seen. We still managed to pull off a PB. Wow, that was like the worst. That was one of the worst adventure runs I've had in a while. That was, I mean, I'm rusty, so I guess that makes sense, but hoo-wee. Hot dog. That was tough. Thank you, Great Lakes, for the hot pots. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. Butt bags to Lizzie. Thank you for the hot pots. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. God, that was 3 minutes and 20 seconds slower. Oh, man. If it wouldn't have actually lost us the PB, then I would have said, I wish it took another minute. So it could have been 420. Yeah, I'm not really happy with this just because Adventure was so bad. Like, Adventure was really bad, and Dreamland 2 was, like, really bad. We lost a little bit of time in, Dreamland 3 as well, but that one largely felt like average. It was mostly, 4 or 5 where we lost some very bad time. And just, like, 3, 4, I always lose time there. I think some gooey, like, a gooey strat or two didn't work out, but I wasn't too upset with the Dreamland 3 one. 64 was fine. Superstar, I was, largely very happy with. Dark Entity with the $2 Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then Adventure I was like not happy with. But KDO 1, apparently we saved like 5 seconds. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. It might have been Krakow RNG, honestly. The Krakow RNG was really good. Yeah, no, I mean, a PB is a PB, I guess. We saved 9.5 seconds, which means the PB beforehand was a 5:45, I guess. I guess it was a 5:45. Dying in Rainbow Resort 6 was like, oh my god, what am I gonna do to get UFO? What am I gonna do? I was like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? But yeah, no, it is over. There's 2 more things that I want to do. We're gonna watch the credits. We just kind of vibe a little bit. There is something else that I'm gonna do though. So stay tuned because we're not done yet. So stay tuned. So what was that you said about Dreamland 2 earlier? What, about warming up to it? I am warming up to it. I played Dreamland 2 very poorly, but I'm still warming up to it. My pup, my pup, my pup. What is up? What is up, my pup? I like this category a lot. It's just, I'm going to be running 6 games. Like, I really do want to be better at them. There's so much time that I could save. Just, like, simple mistakes. I'm not talking about, like, failing mixes and stuff like that. I'm talking about, like, simple mistakes that I really feel like could be fixed if I just played the games more. Which, I know that I know I've been talking a lot about how, like, you know, Kirby's going to be the focus coming very soon. I think I'm looking forward to it more than anything. You know, it's been really nice, actually, like, streaming to people. Like, seeing the numbers go up. They're a little low right now, which is disheartening in its own right, but I think that's also because, one mistake with the video is all, with last week's. The Rame video underperforming is, like, all it took. The YouTube algorithm is a cruel mistress. What can you say? 5:36:02 would be your previous best. Oh, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yoshi, thank you for the head pies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, well, that is the end. Bye-bye. But before I said we're not done, nobody say thank you for the stream. It is not over. There's one more thing we're gonna do. Let me save these splits right now, actually. Just in case. Alright, Kirby 64. Oh, right, look at Ripple Star. I forgot that's how Ripple Star looks. Let's go to the final boss. Not quite. Not quite. I'm not timing this, obviously, because we're not speedrunning anymore. No need to time it. Mashi, thank you for the advice. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Fireworks time? Alright, Aston knows what I'm doing. Aston, that said, I am checking it. I gotta see what we got. I'm assuming this is the shortest level in the game. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming it is. there we go. All right, I forgot they make you go through this again. Okay, all right. No, oh, got it. How the heck did I get that? Okay. Reset. All right, options, enemy info. Who do we get? We got, oh, wait, that's not, oh, God, is that who I think it is? Oh, it's not, thank God, okay. It's Scud! Oh, look at how epic Scud is, chat. Look at how cool he is. Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Wow, I'm so happy for Stud. That's not the bad one? I was worried it was the bad one. I'm like, tell me I went back to do this. Scud. Chat, I stan Scud. You know who else I stan? All of you wonderful, wonderful, full fans. Thank you all for hanging around. This is what, like, a little under 6.5 hours. I could try to prolong this. So that we could actually hit 6.5 hours, so that I could feel good about some statistic. I don't know. But I just think it's best that we, you know, call it here. It's just, I'm getting everything set back up for the next time that I stream, so it looks like, you know, correct. Just go in the bottom corner. I don't really even care anymore. Maybe I'll care tomorrow. I don't know, but for now I don't. I really don't care less where live split goes. All right, so. Ah! I'm stuck. I'm hidden. Help me. All right, every puppy. I have been Clary. Thank you all so much for hanging around. Like I said, very long. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging around. This was a lot of fun. Thank you for the stream, and never forget, up, down, middle, down. I'll forget it by next time. Don't worry. I have been Claire. Love you all. Thank you all for watching, and until I see all of you wonderful, wonderful people again, please show up for the collab tomorrow. Cherry, Cyan, and I were very excited. And until I see all of you wonderful, wonderful people again, blah, blah, blah.